So,
I'm
Lord,
taking the
CS
cue.
207, my lord. The interim order is expiring today. And my lord, your lordship has kept the matter on 9th of January. Hence, my lord, I'm praying, lord, for extension of the interim order till 9th of January, my lord.
Okay, come at what at the time rising.
At the time of
Yeah,
My lord, the same matter, my lord. The time limit for exchanging of affidavits, that means AO. We have to file an AO. Let that be time be extended.
That is why, my lord, I was
after
mentioning
vacation,
right
my
now.
lord. 1 week after vacation.
Item number?
Item number 207.
CS 207.
CS, sorry. CS
It's
207.
not appearing today.
It's not
No, it's appearing today.
It is scheduled to appear on 9th of January.
1 week after vacation.
CS 207 of 2024, G1 of 2024. The matter is listed by the learned counsel for the plaintiff. You are for the plaintiff?
Yes, my lord, I'm for the
Counsel for the plaintiff in presence of an advocate appearing for the defendant. First, counsel for the plaintiff submit that though the matter is fixed on 9th of January 2025, but the interim order passed by this court is going to expire today and prayed for extension of the interim order. Police. On the other hand, the learned counsel for the defendant submits that defendants prays for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Police. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the respective parties, time to file affidavit in opposition in connection with GA1 of 2024 is extended for a further period of 1 week after
1 week after vacation.
1 week after winter vacation. Full stop. Reply, if any, they are to be filed within a week thereafter.
Yes, my lord.
Then 9th January, how it will
Then,
be?
my lord, the interim order, my lord, kindly.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended 2 weeks. No? Is it a commercial matter?
Non-commercial.
Is extended till 23rd of January 2025 or until further order.
Extremely grateful.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Lagbe.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to, my lord, mention the suit, my lord, for withdrawal, my lord.
Suit for withdrawal.
Suit for withdrawal, my lord, it's settled outside court, my lord.
Commercial, non-commercial?
Non-commercial, my lord. The only difficulty is this, my lord. The other side is from Jaipur, my lord. They are coming to Calcutta tomorrow, my lord. I know your lordship takes up, my lord, commercial matters on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday.
Any deed of
no, my lord, it is outside. They are paid, my lord. It was a
only withdrawal.
money paid, my lord.
At least tomorrow, as a specific, no, to be mentioned at 10:30
I'm grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
for withdrawal.
For withdrawal.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention a matter for the extension of the leave granted to file my wakalatnama on 6th of December 2024, Lordship. This is an order. By this order, your Lordship grant me the leave to file my wakalatnama. Lordship, the wakalatnama reached yesterday, Lordship. We affirmed the wakalatnama yesterday. I'm praying for extension of the leave only.
You're having the wakalatnama?
Yes.
Extend it. It is ready.
It is ready.
Leave is granted to file wakalatnama in course of the day.
Mr. Shatarup Banerjee is appearing a lot of he's mentioning a lot of.
My lord, speak to mention a matter. My lord, I will not trouble my lord this side of the vacation, I can assure my lord. But this was that matter wherein, my lord, there were surfacey proceedings pending. So lordship has, my lord, refused the interim order. They appealed against that. The appeal court granted a limited stay till the matter is heard out by my lord. But you will remember Mr. Bose was on the other side. He was on the verge of completion of his submissions, but due to, my lord, resolutions and all, this couldn't be taken up. Our fault, entirely our fault, my lord, I take it. But at any 2 days in January, if your lordship fixes, my lord, then we can have it. I'll not trouble, my lord.
Both is out of India. When he will be back?
Lordship, he'll be back in the first week of January. Any day, second week, Lordship.
It is listed in the list. Matter is in the list.
No. Now it is not there, my lord. Any 2 days in the January, lordship fixes, my lord. He said he'll take 20 minutes. I'll take only 15 minutes, my lord. I assure, my lord.
What is the number? Anybody is there?
Yes, my lord. My advocate on record on notice, I'm mentioning them.
He will be coming on first week.
Yes, Mr. So any day, second week or
the commercial matter?
No, it's non-commercial.
Non-commercial.
Hey, 16 when they were 340, 345 where they. टाइम फिक्स है कोई टाइम मिलेगा
Well, it gives us 2 days, my lord.
24. 24th and 27 January at 3:45.
My lord, I was only saying, my lord, 24th, I have a difficulty. I have a arbitration in London, my lord. If any day other than that, lordship can do it.
28, 29.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged. At 3:45, my lord.
45.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged. Deeply.
Mention this, huh?
With my lord's kind leave, may I be permitted to mention item number 93 of my lord's today's list?
93,
my lord. It's a probate petition of 2023, my probate application. My lord, I have taken out an application GA under 283. Now, in my lord 283 application, my lord has been kind enough to pass similar orders of paper publication. My lord, I'll be praying for the same. Only thing is that this is a if my lord be kind enough to give some precedence, take it up any day before the vacation so that I can complete the.
It is 93.
93, my lord.
You wait it. If it is come, if it not come to Monday, mention it, I will take.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, may I take a leave?
Because every day I am taking half an hour, 45 minutes testamentary. If it is reached, it's okay. If it is not reached,
my lord, may I take a leave to mention, my lord, a GA application that is for acceptance of WS, my lord, filed within 120 days, my lord. It was supposed to appear yesterday, my lord, but since.
Have you filed the return statement?
My lord, we have filed in
the return statement.
We have filed in a department, my lord, with my lord leave.
So GA filed.
GA filed, my lord.
Commercial.
Commercial, my lord.
So have you served the copy?
No, yeah, GA application we have served, my lord.
Tomorrow.
May lordships can leave to mention one testamentary matter for issuance of citation, my lord, may appear in the list, my lord. The executor is the 80 years old, my lord, just come back from the prolonged ailment from the hospital, my lord. Just issuance of citation.
Only 2 days is relevant.
No, I know the predicament of lordship.
If it is listed also, I don't know whether.
That's the difficulty, my lord.
I will take on list, but I don't know whether it will be taken off for hearing or not.
Let it appear in the list, my lord.
Convenient. That's why you give it. I don't know whether it will
Subject
be
to
taken.
Lordships.
That's why last matter also is
Yes,
that
yes,
if it is taken up, it is taken up. Otherwise, it's difficult. You give the list, it will be listed. Yes.
May I have my lord kind leave to mention a matter that was taken up of the 17th of December 2024. My lord was pleased to dispose of the suit and return the plaint. My lord, I crave leave to withdraw the court fees filed there.
2022.
24, my lord. It was listed on the 17th. My lord.
When you filed the suit?
My lord, back in 20.
Huh?
22.
That's why I'm telling. That's why you're not allowed. 22 suit, 24. How the court fee can be returned? Knowing that, that's why if not pass an order. If it is a recent suit, the court could have been passed an order.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention 2 matters? Lord, rectification of defects that have come up in scrutiny. Plaint admitted on the 25th of November. Lord, during scrutiny, they have pointed out that I have prayed for dispensation of clause 12. But the specific averment in the body of the plaint is not there. Just one sentence I need to add in both the suits.
Specific averment.
Specific averment.
12 or 12A?
The 12A has been complied with. Clause 12 I need to, I have made it in the prayer. I have mentioned it in the prayer. I have not mentioned it in the body. Just one sentence I need to add.
How that can be allowed now?
It's just come up in scrutiny. They are.
So how this, unless the file is here, how the court can allow?
Well, I'm just mentioning, my lord, keeps it any day. I'll just make that one sentence rectification.
Monday.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention a non-contentious testamentary matter? May it be added to the list?
Grateful.
Come after vacation. Come after vacation.
My lord, we will kindly direct it to appear after the vacation.
That's why come after vacation. I see that I will fix accordingly.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a testamentary matter? It is listed at 145 today. Only a general citation and special citation is required to be allowed. If it can be taken a little early.
Okay, you wait till Monday. If it is reached, it's okay. Otherwise, mention, we'll see to that.
Much obliged. May I be permitted to mention another matter, my lord, drawing up and completion of your Lordship's order dated, my lord, 4th December 24, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I have Lordship's kind leave to mention 2 matters for Lordship non-contentious testamentary. Lordship, may it be listed only, your Lordship.
What purpose would be served? Because then January, then monthly list will come, your list will go. For your safety, I am telling. If it is listed today,
Lordship.
correct, then monthly list, your matter will go behind month after that.
I'm come after the occasion. May I have your kind leave to mention a matter, Lordship, for inclusion in the list?
Come after vacation.
After-
Testamentary?
Yes, it's
Come after vacation on reopening day or second day, whatever, I will take that.
grateful.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, a testamentary suit, my lord, the interim order passed by, my lord, is expiring today. In last order-
Interim orders expired already
No,
yesterday.
my lord, it's
It's expired
my lord,
yesterday.
it's expired yesterday, my lord, we
Why
kindly,
you not mention?
my lord, our oversight, my lord, will kindly extend it. My lord, it's been extended from time to time.
I'm not standing in the way of the extension, but I'll just make one submission, my lord. They filed a reply. It's fatter than the petition, fatter than the opposition, fatter than everything. So, my lord, I need to deal with it. I need to deal with
No
that,
issue,
my
my
lord.
lord, I
There are
don't
so
join
many
this.
documents which have been, my lord, put in
The
the
reply.
Yes. My lord, to counter their defense, my lord, if they take a defense, I
What they can do?
Yes, he's capable. No, he's a
Capable of-
capable lawyer, my lord.
Capital of
my lord, really grant them out. I don't stand in the way. My lord, the last order,
which
my lord,
matter? What is the
my lord,
serial
it's
number?
not running in the list.
No.
My lord,
Not running in the list.
not running in the, it was supposed
Was
to be
supposed to
listed. My
appear,
lord,
my
my lord,
lord,
will
on
kindly
the-
have a look at the last order.
No, the first one, which is the last
Yes.
order in this.
Yes, yes. 29th November it was taken up. Thank you.
Not listed on 12th.
No.
And they've not
not
taken any
commented.
steps, my lord, either from the 12th. So
18 expired.
Yes. My lord, 1 day.
technically, they should
so-
make an application since it's expired, but
I
I won't be that super
That's
technical. my
the
lord.
matter is listed and the matter is mentioned by the Learned Counsel for the defendant number
My lord,
2.
defendant number 2. I was the petitioner in the injunction application. I have obtained an
The
order.
matter is listed and the matter is mentioned by the Learned Counsel for the defendant number 2 and prays that the interim order granted earlier in connection with GA2 GA2 of 2024 has expired today and paid for extension of the interim order.
Expired yesterday, my lord.
Yesterday. Police. So counsel for the plaintiff.
Yes, my lord. I'm the defendant number 1.
Yeah.
Who's,
Counsel for
I'm the one who's opposing, my lord.
counsel for the plaintiff defendant number 1 submit that the defendant number 2 has filed affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition in connection with GA2 of 2024 by disclosing further documents and prayed for leave to deal with the said documents by way of rejoinder.
Yes,
By
my lord.
way of rejoinder. Full stop. Counsel, yes, what about you?
My lord,
Interim order.
My lord, I have no objection.
my lord, they have filed.
Submitted, they have no objection if the interim order is extended. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the respective parties, the defendant number 2 is granted liberty. Defendant number 1 is granted liberty to deal with the documents relied by the defendant number 2 in the affidavit in reply in connection with GA2 of 2024 by way of rejoinder within a period of 1 week after vacation.
My lord, also one more thing, my lord.
2 weeks after vacation.
Well, the defendant number, the plaintiff has filed an affidavit in opposition, well, much beyond time on 17 December. My lord will also grant me some time to file a reply to that.
I have served
On 17
for
December,
the
yes.
defendant number 2 is granted time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the plaintiff is extended for a period of 2 weeks after winter vacation.
Obliged.
Full stop. The interim order granted earlier is extended till the non-commercial.
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 Till 29th of January 2025 or until further order. Let the matter appear on 29th of January.
Obliged.
My lord, extremely
Obliged.
good. My lord, may I take back that bunch of orders, my lord, which...
But you give the copy.
Sure. Grateful, my lord.
Non-commercial list to be maintained item number 1 for correction.
Yes, what is the correction?
Lordship, the matter appeared on 11 December. Lordship, the order records that none appears for the defendants and no accommodation has been sought for. Lordship.
So what do you want?
Lordship, I'd appeared and prayed for a not today on ground of my senior lordship. If that can be recorded, works for me.
So the matter is listed as to be mentioned on the prayer made by the counsel for the defendant. Counsel for the defendant submit that on 11th December 2024, the Learned Counsel for the defendant has appeared and prayed for adjournment, but in the order dated 11th December 2024, this court has recorded that none appears on behalf of the defendant and no accommodation is offered. According, counsel for the defendant prays for correction in the order dated 11th December 2024. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the defendant in the order dated 11th December 2024, in page number 1, paragraph 2 and paragraph 4, it shall be recorded that the counsel for the defendant has appeared and prayed for time.
Deeply obliged.
This order may be incorporated with. Yes, next.
Yes. May it please your lordship, my lord, your lordship will kindly pardon me for troubling your lordship with this matter once again. My lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an order on the 3rd of December 2024, wherein, my lord, your lordship was pleased to indicate that the paragraph markings in the amendment application, I've handed over the order, my lord, 3rd of December 2024. My lord, there were some corrections which were required with regard to the paragraph markings in the amendment application. Your lordship had allowed that. But thereafter, my lord, presently there has been another requirement of correction. If your lordship kindly comes to the master summons, my lord. Prayer C, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, prayer C, there are annexures F, G, H, and I. My lord, I was praying if annexure F can be read to be as annexure J. My lord, there has been some typographical mistake.
Where the order in the order?
No, my lord, now I'm praying for my annexure F be read as annexure J. If your lordship kindly passes that order, my lord. The amendment and all, everything on merits, it has all been cleared.
Now, where it is to be corrected in your master summon or
in the master summons? In the master summons.
Master summon.
Prayer C. Annexure
F, G, H, I.
My lord, all that is, my lord, proper. Only annexure F is to be read as annexure J, capital J. And my lord, that is in the master summons. And my lord, in the body of the petition, in paragraphs 10 and 11, paragraph 10, my lord, annexure F is to be read as annexure I.
10 and 11.
Paragraph 10 and 11, my lord.
ये GA3 का है?
My lord, this is GA. And the papers are there.
GA3, yes. Paragraph, page
10, my lord, page 3, internal page 3, paragraph 10.
Yes.
Annexure F is to be read as annexure I.
Paragraph 10.
Yes, my lord. There are annexures, 3 annexures. Annexure F is to be read as annexure I.
I or J?
I, my lord. The previous one was J in prayer C. And in paragraph 10, annexure F is to be read as annexure I.
Carried out the amendment.
Yes, yes.
That's all. Not in the order.
No.
Not
Only not in the order. Only in this. In paragraph 10, paragraph 11, and paragraph 11, my lord, one more. Annexure I is to be read as annexure J. There has been some, my lord, misprint with regard to the annexures.
F is I or I is J?
In paragraph 10, F is I.
And
yes.
This I is J.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Deep love. And in paragraph and in prayer C, my lord, that one.
The matter is listed as to be mentioned on the prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner submitted. Though this court has disposed of GA3 of 2024 by an order dated 3rd December 2024. But at the time of carrying out the order passed by this court, it is found that in the application being GA3 of 2024, in page 3, paragraph 10, line number 3, the annexure which has been marked as F is to be recorded as I, And in paragraph 11, line number 2, the annexure which is marked as I is to be read as J.
Obliged.
And in the master summon, in prayer C, the annexure which is marked as F is to be read as
J.
annexure J.
I'm deeply obliged.
Consider the submission J.
And this order is to be incorporated in the order.
Submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The advocate on record of the petitioner is granted leave to correct the annexure number in paragraph 10 as I instead of F, in paragraph 11 annexure J instead of annexure I, and in prayer C as annexure J instead of annexure F. This order may be incorporated with the order dated 3rd December 2025.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing for the respondent. May it please your lordship, my lord. Your lordship will be hearing this application, my lord, for the first time. The reason being, my lord, this is an application under section 74. 74 of the Indian Trust Act, my lord,
Yes.
for appointment of a new trustee, my lord, in place of, my lord, and trustee who has expired, my lord. Now that application was disposed of by directing the remaining trustee to consider, my lord, my appointment for appointing as a trustee. Now, my lord, that order, my lord, which was passed by Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord, was carried on appeal. The Honorable Appeal Court, my lord, modified, my lord, to the extent saying the application should not be disposed of, and, my lord, the appointment of a trustee who has been done by the present trustee should be considered by this court, my lord. This is the only.
Modify the impinging judgment and the order dated 12 July 2024 by directing the application ATA would be pending.
Yes.
First one.
Yes.
The decision of the board shall be placed before this court for consideration.
Yes.
After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, the application made thereafter be disposed of
Finally, as early as possible, such and such. Lord.
My lord, kindly fix any date.
After the vacation, my lord. I'll of course not trouble your lordship, my lord, this side.
Because my land friend, I believe my land friend will take some time to argue this
Not
again.
much time, because they have already, my lord, appointed a trustee. My lord, it is for your lordship to see whether it has been
But I
done, my
shall
lord, in
place,
accordance
Lord,
with the
decision
trust.
of the board. I shall place before your lordship. Board has already taken the decision.
Please,
My land friend was considered. In any event, your lordship will hear it after vacation.
That is only the scope of the application now.
Yes.
So-and-so applying for the petitioner, so-and-so. Appeal and so-and-so applying for the petitioner, so-and-so applying for the respondent. Full stop. Full stop. It is fine from the record. By an order dated 18 September 2024, the Honorable Appellate Court has modified the order passed by this court dated 12 July 2024. Accordingly, let the matter appear on 16th January?
16th
Yes.
January.
16 January 2024. 25.
25.
Great.
Next.
Your Lordship, in this suit, Your Lordship, this plaint was returned to be presented before the commercial division.
Yes.
This suit was returned to be presented before the commercial division of Your Lordship's court. Your Lordship will recall the money lent in advance. Your Lordship had found that this is a commercial transaction, therefore the plaint was returned. Your Lordship, this application that is coming up is for extension of time on the behalf of the defendant to file written statement, which I believe has become infructuous, Your Lordship.
Who is for the defendant? Where is the order? This.
Lordship, the order dated.
You are having the order?
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll just hand it over. Order dated 13th of November 2024.
Acha, that one.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll only renew my prayer if the court fees could be returned, Your Lordship.
Not married, otherwise I could be. The matter is listed On receipt of the report from the Master and Official Referee of this court, dated 30 July 2024, these series, wherein it reveals that the defendant has filed an application for extension of time to file return statement. Police counsel for the plaintiff submit that the application filed by the defendant has become infractuous in terms of the judgment passed by this court dated 13/11/2024, wherein this court has written the plaintiff with the direction to the plaintiff to take appropriate steps after completion of all formalities. In view of the judgment passed by this court dated 13 November 2024 in GA1 of 2024, in CS2 of 2024, the GA3 of 2024 filing CS2 of 2024 has become infectious, is dismissed as infectious.
Grateful.
Take the. Yes, next.
And I'm for the defendants 1, 3, and 4.
I am for the defendant number 2, Lordship.
My lord, for the defendant number 5.
This is my suit.
Originating someone.
Lordship, this is interpretation of a trust deed. If my learned friend chooses to file an affidavit.
Have you issued no notice to all are appearing?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I'll be filing an application under
Appearing
5.
for?
I'm for 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4.
I am for the defendant number 2.
2. 5. You are 5. So all are appearing. Yes.
My lord, there's an arbitration clause, my lord. This has to be referred to arbitration, including interpretation of the presence. Other than that, my lord, there is no interim application for which, I can file an affidavit if there is an interim application. There's no interim application.
I'm grateful, Lordship. My learned friend chooses not to file an affidavit. Let's kind Lordship.
No, I have
fix
not.
the matter for hearing.
I have
and your
not
Lordship,
said.
as far as section 5, we can address the section
My lord, I
5.
have not said that I have chosen not to file an affidavit. The point is, I can file a written statement to the originating summons plaint. Affidavit, my lord, I can file only when there's an application. Still, my lord, there are facts I would like to place on record, for which, of course, I'll file an affidavit. But there's an arbitration clause, my lord. Possibly this has to go to arbitration, my lord. Page 19, my lord, although it is not paginated, I believe it is page 19, clause 9. In case of any dispute among the trustees as to the interpretation of this presence, or in any matter in respect of the said trust.
Yes.
Lordship, if my learned friend is coming up with an application, or if your Lordship.
I'll come up with an
because
application.
I
My
am
lord,
ready to address this even today. I am ready to address on this.
Yes. What about the other?
Supporting the defendant number 1.
All are the same foot. Same footing.
Same footing. But my lord, respondent number 5 so far as he is concerned, he was appointed a trustee without his consent. So that is submission which I'll make at the time.
You're the lucky person. So appearing for the plaintiff. So appearing for the defendant number 1, 3, and 4. So appearing for the defendant number 2, and so appearing for the defendant number 5. Police counsel for the defendant number 1, 3, and 4 has raised preliminary objection on the ground that the trust deed contains arbitration clause and as such a suit is not maintainable. Counsel for the defendant number 1, 3, and 4 submit that they will take appropriate steps for referring the matter to the arbitrator, and they also prayed for time to file return statement. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the defendants, let the return statement be filed by.
Time is already also there. The time has not expired as such.
When you received?
18th November.
By 18 November, 18 December. By 16th of January 2024, 2025. Is the matter on 22nd January 20.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
My lord, if it comments to your lordship, can I file my written statement by 31st? Matter may come up thereafter, my lord. If it comments to your lordship.
1st of December.
31st December, January, my lord. 31st January.
Come on that day. If your application will come, then we'll see
My
to
lord,
that.
we
If
can
your
pray for-
arbitration application.
My lord, absolutely.
Yes, next.
6, I appear for the defendant in the suit, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff.
Affidavit in Sabana Masters must affirm itna by one so and so. However, the report dated 14th night of the superintendent dependent and entered.
I saw that in the list. Rule 11 page होतो. Fine.
Yes.
File.
My lord, you are appearing for?
I am for the defendant, my lord. The
When you
tenant.
file the wakalatnama, affidavit in support of master summon was affirmed on 7th October. Who has filed the master summon?
My lord, initially, my lord, an application was filed by me being GA number 1. My lord, that was for extension of time to file my written statement.
GA number 1?
GA number 1, my lord.
Hey, it's a key, the number nahi. Huh?
My lord, that was appearing before the learned master, my lord.
The number नहीं फिर तो ये क्यों आया फिर?
ये तक होता है
वकालतनामा has been filed by the defendant 411. So the Quran advocate. नहीं consider to any other.
Lord, may I indicate the facts, my lord?
You filed the master summon on 7th October.
7th October, my
Correct.
lord.
And filed the affidavit wakalatnama on 14th November.
Wakalatnama was executed on the same day, my lord, but my lord could not be filed in the department. My lord, that is why, my lord, there was an issue as to whether, my lord, the Wakalatnama not being filed in the department, my lord, whether this application affirmed.
Taken into
Yes,
consideration.
my lord.
That is the question.
That is the question, my lord.
So where is the wakalatnama?
My lord, it has now been filed in the department.
Wakalatnama is filed affirm on?
Lord, on the same day, on the same 8th of October.
Was signed by the learned advocate. However, report dated. Defendant signed the wakalatnama and entered appearance 4th November. So what is the problem? And you filed the affidavit on 7th October. How the affidavit was affirmed?
My lord, the Wakalatnama was executed by the defendant on, my lord,
4th November.
It was filed, my lord.
No, executed on 4th November. It is mentioned here. Was signed by the learned advocate concerned on 4th November. Okay, let me see. Hey, let's go. Office and page. It is non-commercial.
My lord, it's a non-commercial.
After vacation.
It's a suit for eviction, my lord.
After vacation, it will
After vacation.
My lord,
let me see. Well, let me ascertain from the department. Yes.
On 7th November 2024, my lord was pleased to take up this matter. Was pleased to pass an order, my lord.
That's why I will see what is the problem with the department because all document is not here. I will see. Yes, next.
7, I appear for the defendant number 16.
I am for the plaintiff. This is comment my instance.
Number 24.
This is comment my instance, my lord. I have a GA3, which is my lord intervention.
I'm opposing that application. I'm the plaintiff.
I had mentioned the matter, my lord. I had mentioned the matter yesterday.
You're with me too?
Yes,
I'm saying so.
Let all advocates settle.
My lord, my junior mentioned the matter, my lord. We are, my lord, interested in GA3, which is, my lord, an addition, my lord, of party, my lord, in the suit.
My lord, I'm opposing that application.
The suit is in respect, my lord, of a property, which is, my lord, 28 BT Road, and, my lord, another property, which property is mine. My lord, I find, my lord, they have filed a suit, someone else has filed a suit, claiming a right in my property, and, my lord, has also obtained an order, my lord, on 18th of October, my lord, during the vacation, to say, my lord, that alleged tenants who are there, my lord, rent will be collected, my lord, by receiver. This was, my lord, an ad interim order, my lord, which was passed ex parte. Now, my lord, I made this intervention application. I want this, my lord, to be heard. my lord, if my lord puts it on Monday, my lord, we'll come back, my lord, and address on this issue.
May I
The
request, my lord, we
difficulty
want to
is,
file affidavits.
no, my lord,
A
the
short
difficulty,
direction can be given
Mr.
for
Mukherjee,
affidavits.
just give me one
Come back.
Mr. Mukherjee,
complete, I will come.
just give me
Yes,
one.
my lord.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, first of all, my lord, 28 BT Road, there are no tenants. My lord, this is my property, I run a jute mill there. And my lord, that is, my lord, also, my lord, as my lord, the receiver went, minutes have been drawn, my lord, and receiver has also found, my lord, the minutes has been recorded. What they're doing, my lord, in respect of other properties, where, my lord, there are tenants who I have, they're writing, my lord, letters to them. Though, my lord, this property, my lord, doesn't have tenants. So I also want, my lord, an immediate order, my lord, for them not to interfere, my lord, with, my lord, my tenants, my lord, who are there.
But unless you've been implemented as a
Yes, my lord, I'll show that, my lord, in intervention, my lord, I can also, my lord, ask, my lord, if he's, my lord, really, my lord, interfering, my lord, with, my lord, my contractual relationship with my tenants, my lord, he also, my lord, can't do that. And, my lord, I'll show this, my lord, order, my lord, which was obtained, my lord, really, my lord, suppressing all the facts, and, my lord, misrepresenting to court that, my lord, 28 BT Road, my lord, has, my lord, something else, my lord, apart from jute mills. My lord, the receiver has also gone. If the receiver wants to file his report, that can be filed. And I was praying, my lord, if my lord takes it up on Monday, my lord, to my lord, for passing of my lord orders, my lord, in this matter.
No, may I, my lord?
I have an application, my lord.
My lord,
For revocation of leave under, my lord. For revocation of leave granted, my lord, under clause 12 of the latest petition. This court has no jurisdiction, my lord. Ex specie, my lord, it's, my lord, a suit for land which is situated outside the jurisdiction, my lord, of, my lord, Dunlop. And there is a prior suit at Barasha by them.
My lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, the order which my learned senior was talking about, 18th of October, since from that, my lord, an appeal was preferred by one of the defendants. My lord, this is the order which has been passed, my lord, at present, my lord. And my lord, this order is of 12th of November 2024. My lord, this application for addition of party. Please. My lord, the application for addition of party, I'm opposing this application. I'm praying, my lord, maybe a short direction may be given for affidavits. I will file the affidavits and the matter can be taken up for hearing, my lord. It is listed today as to be mentioned, my lord.
Let this come, my lord, on Monday, then, my lord,
may I request for a matter to be taken up, my lord, first week of January. I don't think, my lord, anyone will suffer, my lord, during the vacation for 10 days, my lord. The order has been there from 18th of October, which has been my lord has been modified by the division bench in November, 12th of November.
In fact, my lord,
so all I'm saying, my lord, let there be directions for affidavits, and we will come back, my lord, first week of January, and we will move, have these applications heard out.
in fact, my lord, very interesting, page 4, my lord, will find that under the direction of the appellate court board was where the matter ought to be made return immediately. Under such, we make this matter return before the learned single judge, 20th number, subject to convenience. Well, this was not even mentioned by them.
Plenty has taken no steps.
Plenty, my lord, on purpose has taken no steps. We are the ones, my lord, who mentioned,
My lord,
because, my lord, we
service is complete
found,
on
my
all
lord,
the
they are writing now
defendants in that
letters.
matter. Service is complete on all the defendants.
No, but 20th November, my lord, they should have mentioned. And, my lord, if there was any urgency, my lord, on their part.
Now they are writing.
And what they are doing, they are writing
service
letters,
is
my lord, to my
complete on all
tenants.
the defendants who are the defendants.
What is the nature of the interim order?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, auditor copy though. My lord, if your lordship, the division bench auditor though.
Division and receiver.
My
Ex
lord,
party.
This is the order which was passed, my lord, which is the single bench order, my lord. If your lordship takes the order of 18th October 2024. My lord will kindly come to page 3.
About this order, my lord.
Page 3, my lord, of the order. I do appoint Mr. So-and-so as special officer to collect rents, occupation charges payable by respond number 1 to 20.
Ex-party receiver only, my lord, their friendly, my lord, defendant appeared.
My lord will kindly hear me out. My lord, kindly hear me out.
Defendant appeared
23 and collect rent and on occupation charges. And my lord, if your lordship comes at the end, my lord, there is that's the charges to be collected. Then learned special officer, upon conducting inspection and collecting rent, shall submit a report before this court within 30 days from the date of reopening after vacation. Matter to appear on returnable date. And my lord, this is the order which was passed. From that, my lord, one of the defendants preferred an appeal. My lord, in that appeal order, my lord, is of 12th of November 2024. If your lordship sees, my lord.
Any such payments shall not create any equity in favor
Yes,
of the
my lord.
present.
My lord, if your lordship takes, my lord, page 4. In view of the nature of the order, we are of the view the matter ought to be made returnable immediately after reopening, as it appears that few parties may be prejudiced by the order passed ex parte. Under the circumstances, we make the matter returnable before so and so. We make it clear that we've not gone into the merits of the matter. All points are left open to be decided by the learned single judge. We make it clear that the single judge shall decide the injunction application on merits without being influenced by the observations made herein above. And the observations, my lord, which your lordship will find are from page 4 onwards. Submissions are till page 3, and my lord, page 4 onwards are the observations which are there, my lord. My lord, the matter can be heard out. There is no problem whatsoever.
The rent.
My lord, as of now,
I'm taking the rent.
my lord, the rent is to be collected by the receiver. The receiver is here.
I am taking the rent. My lord, it is my property, my lord, which my lord is my lord in concern, not 28 BT Road, though, my lord, because 28 BT Road, my lord, there are no tenants.
Yes, special office, what is? Yes, my lord, I have tried on 3 occasions, writing letters, notice by speed post. None of the tenants are there, my lord, and 28 BT Road, I personally visited, and as far as 8/11 is there concerned, there is no such premises. Okay, you have not collected any rent till now? Because no one has bothered to even reply to my repeated question. Where I find my report, my lord? No, I am.
So, my lord,
There are no tenant in 28 BT Road, but my lord,
my lord,
this is what they have done.
That has to be verified, my lord, after hearing.
Okay.
Let the special officer file his report.
Let the report be filed.
Yes, special officer filed the
Yes,
report.
yes.
They filed an application. They also
Yes.
filed an application.
Yes, my lord.
And though you have not mentioned the matter on 20th November
Yes,
before
my lord.
that,
We should have done
and
that.
the appellate court has already passed an order. Any such payment shall not be create any equity in favor of the
Yes, my lord.
appellant.
Yes, my lord.
Correct?
Yes,
So
my lord.
if they are taking, then you have been protected by this order.
Yes, my lord.
If the appellant is taking the amount, this order has been protected.
Yes, my lord. I have been
Correct.
protected.
So let as it is. How soon you will file the affidavit?
I will file it, my lord. I will file it 1 week after
I was
vacation, my lord,
requesting,
my lord.
my lord, this is my prayer, my lord, if my lord hears out my application, my lord, on Monday, my lord, only for the purpose, my lord, they should not, my lord, write any letters to any other tenants in other premises, because that's what they're doing. What they're doing, my lord, 28 BT Road has, my lord, no tenants. But, my lord, they're writing letters to, my lord, other tenants, my lord, in other properties, and saying that you now
My lord, we are
comply
writing,
with the order.
as far as my instructions are, the letters which have been written are only to the defendants in the suit. The
Defendants do not
who are
have
the
tenancy there.
Well, that,
Here for defendant 16, my lord, my difficulty is my landlord is not been impleaded in the suit. I have been impleaded, my lord, as defendant number 16.
So
and
you
my
give
lord,
the reply.
I'm the landlord, my lord.
You give reply.
I'm the landlord.
Tenant number 1. Lord, my name is incorrect. My name is Shanti Chand. It's
Wow.
written as Safed. Lord, I'll tell your lordship. Lord, the scope of the suit property relates to 28 BT Road and 8/11. I am stationed at 88F. Lord, I have
Yes.
been regularly paying rent to Mr. Banerjee's clients. Lord, now people from I believe from the plaintiff's side, they are coming and they are threatening me with contempt, stating that unless you comply with the order of the special officer.
order is there as the order is there and writing to the defendants
you
in terms
cannot.
of the order. Well, the order has to be vacated in that
Kindly
case.
extend, my
The
lord,
order
that-
has to be
kindly
vacated in
extend,
that
my lord,
case.
the division bench order, my lord, to all my tenants, because
Well,
my lord, this is what they're
that
doing.
can't be
What
done.
they're
That
doing,
can't be done,
my
my
lord,
lord.
what they're doing.
My lord, an appeal has been the appeal preferred was by one of the defendants. The order is specific only to that defendant. So other defendants can prefer an appeal if they want from that order or vary that order.
I'm here.
That can be done.
Okay, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord.
If your client is having difficulty to pay the amount to the
No,
receiver,
I have to collect the amount.
No, if as per the request of
Yes,
the special
yes.
officer or receiver appointed by the court, your client is facing difficulties, you write to them. So the complications should not
Special officer.
Special officer. So the complications
Very
should
well.
not come
Special
to
officer already
picture.
gone and seen,
I
my
am
lord.
fixing the matter. I'm just after Monday, but no purpose will be solved.
My lord, they should not, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, let us understand, my lord. They are asking for adjournment. They should not write any more letters.
My lord, my letters are going only to the defendant, no one else. Apart from
Defendants are not
defendant, I'm
tenants.
entitled to write, my lord.
No.
I have the order, I'm entitled to
sorry.
write, my lord.
That is, my lord,
Let
what
the-
I'm complaining about.
My lord, as of now, my lord, my learned friend does not have a right. He's not yet added as a party. That has to
This
be
is
heard
very
out.
good.
That also has
You
to be
do
heard
not
out.
make me a party.
That has to be heard out.
You make only my tenants a party.
I'm objecting to Mr. Banerjee's client being added as a party also. As of now, there is no prejudice he's suffering in view of the division bench order which is there. If the rent is not, that is what.
My lord, can you record that I'm not suffering any prejudice?
My lord, I do not know who he
Good
is.
enough.
It has to be seen.
You can't have it both ways.
It has to be seen.
You can't have it both
It
ways.
has to be seen, my lord. And the receiver's report will say what is
have no
happening
limit.
at present,
Yes,
my lord.
let him, my lord,
Let
file
the
the report.
receiver's report be filed. We will also see what is there in the report. And my lord, the matter, the addition of party application, we will file affidavits my lord, within a short period of time. Let the matter be taken up for hearing finally. I do not mind that, my lord. Let the matter be taken up for hearing. Your lordship may fix a date. First week of January, we'll have the matter heard out, my lord.
The plaintiff should not write to us. We are not even part of the suit premises.
My lord, I am writing to the
If you are writing,
defendant.
give reply. Give reply open to you. And your application have you served?
Yes, yes.
So what about the revocation of leave?
Well, I'll file affidavits to that. That has to be heard on affidavits. It can't be heard without affidavits.
Let it appear on Monday, my lord. I would, my lord, ask
Monday,
you
my
for my lord some orders.
Monday, perhaps. Well, it has to be heard out. Has to be heard.
2 days.
My lord, then, my lord, may I request?
I know I shall be relying on a judgment of your lordship, and I shall, my lord, seek my lord orders in that.
My lord will kindly keep it. First week of January, no one will suffer. My lord. No one will be prejudiced. My lord.
Set the matter, my
Before
lord, will
Christmas-
realize, my lord, seen, my lord, what has happened. He's made, my lord, not made me a party. My premises, my lord, is part of, my lord, the suit, where, my lord, these tenants are not there. And then, my lord, he obtains an ex parte ad interim order, my lord, of a receiver to collect rent.
My lord, the
And, my lord,
owner
outside
of the
jurisdiction.
property is defend number
That's what you
24.
say. That's what you say.
24. Let them come. My lord, Mr.
Sense appearing for the plaintiff. Mr. Mitra, you are appearing for?
For 24, my lord.
Sense appearing for the defendant number 24.
No, defendant 16.
Sense appearing for the defendant.
Defendant number 1.
Sense appearing for the defendant number 1.
1, 10 and 21.
1, 10 and 21. And this the receiver appointed by court is also present. You are filing a report?
Yes, my lord, I'm filing.
My lord, if a copy, my lord, is given to us.
Well, the copy may be.
Should I give the copy because
the receiver filed the report.
it's a voluminous
Let the same be
report.
kept with the record. The receiver is directed to serve the copy of the report to all the appearing parties. To all the appearing parties.
Appearing parties.
My lord, one other thing, my lord, by the order of 18th of October,
Including the applicant. Including the applicant, my lord.
applicant, let him come. and
Otherwise,
become
my
a
lord, I
party,
won't,
my
my lord, have a.
Take from Mitra.
Yes, my lord.
Very well,
My lord, may I?
Mr.
My lord, in terms of the order of 18th
Copy
October,
of the
I was
report.
permitted to file a supplementary affidavit. I served it on the parties. My lord, liberty
No,
has
not-
been given. Kindly seize the last line of the order, my lord, 18th of October.
By which order?
18th of October.
That's my lord.
My lord, it
Now, my lord, they are filing.
it has been affirmed. It has been affirmed on 22nd of October, and it has been served on the parties also, my lord. And
Lord,
leave
not
had
on
been
me
granted.
again, my lord.
How can I, if I give a my lord, for someone who's not a party? How,
Returnable date. Okay.
it was affirmed on
Plaintiff has
22nd of
filed a
October.
Supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept with the record. The plaintiff is directed to serve the said supplementary affidavit to all the learned.
I've already served,
appearing
my
for
lord.
the parties.
I've already served, my lord, on all the
Full stop.
parties.
One Mr. What is the name of the applicant?
My lord, Agarpara Jute Mills Limited.
One Mr. Jitendra Nath Chaube. He is the
Director, my lord.
one Mr. Jitendra Chaube, who is the director of
Agarpara Jute Mills Limited.
Agarpara Jute Mill
Jute Mills
Limited,
Limited.
has filed an application being GA3 of 2024, praying for impleading him as a defendant in the suit. Full stop. Counsel for the defendant number 28. 24 submitted. The defendant number 24 has also filed an application being GA2. GA2 for revocation of the leave granted under clause 12 of the latest patent. Full stop. In view of the above, the parties are and the plaintiff is directed to file affidavit in opposition in connection with GA2 as well as GA3 of 2024 within a period of 1 week after vacation. Full stop. Reply if any there to be filed.
My lord,
within a week.
maintainability is open. Question of maintainability regarding the applications are also kept open.
What?
My lord.
How?
My lord,
That
defend
will take
number
a point in the affidavit. Where is the
24.
question?
My lord, it is our case. My lord, defend number 24, the application which has been served. We have seen that application. The person who has affirmed it is not one of the directors, claiming himself a director. My lord, we'll only keep that question open. We'll keep that question open.
No, my lord, I
Within a
We'll
week.
keep that question open. That's all, my lord.
Within a week thereafter. Full stop. List the matter. List the matter on 1 week, no? On 22nd January 2024. 5.
No, can it be my lord, any day, not 22nd, my lord, I have some inconvenience.
23rd is
21st, before that, my lord, if it is possible, my lord.
20th, 21st.
23 is vacation.
My lord,
Holiday.
my
That
lord,
29.
29th,
It will be delay.
29th. Well, I don't mind before that also.
Before that, 1 week.
1 week, 1 week.
Okay, then 16th,
16th, my lord.
16 January.
My lord, sorry, I'm so sorry, my lord. 16th and 17th, my lord, I have some difficulty. I'm so sorry, my
Well,
lord.
can it be on
15th,
27th?
15, my lord, if it's possible.
15.
15, I'm so grateful.
15 January.
My lord, report is to be circulated within. I need some time within.
The receiver is directed to circulate all the report within by Tuesday.
Yes, my lord.
By
My lord,
Tuesday.
will you kindly record, my lord, the maintainability of the defend number 24?
That is there in the application. My lord, I have the liberty, my lord, to write to the receiver. It should be, my lord, considered, my lord, as an interference, my lord, with the, my lord. Kindly, my lord, give me liberty, my lord, to write to, my lord.
Receiver submits that the receiver has made several correspondence to the tenants, but the tenant to the tenants in respect of in terms of the order passed by this court dated 18th of October 2024, but none of the
My lord, only DTTC, one of the defendants have informed me.
But none of the defendant, except one of the defendant, has sent a reply. Accordingly, the defendants are at liberty to send the reply if any correspondence made by special officer. In
And, my lord, I am collecting rent, my lord. That also I want to.
That I am not recording. You're
My lord, that's my submission, my lord. Agarpara Judmil submits because I am collecting rent, my lord. It is
Yes,
not in respect of 28 BT Road.
Mr. Banerjee, already appellate court has passed an order in favor.
No, not in my favor. My lord, I made an application for intervention. My lord, that was one of the tenants.
That's correct. In the appellate court already, kindly come to the page number 4.
Yes, correct. Absolutely.
Come to the page number 4.
Yes, in view of the submission, in view of the Agarpara, it is its landlord.
Correct. Already there in the appellate court order, and kindly come to the page 4, second paragraph, or any such payment shall be not create any equity
correct.
affair of the appellant. So let
But I am, my lord, Agarpara Judmil, my lord. That's why I wanted to, my lord, make.
What is the affidavit of service
Very well,
also?
my lord, this affidavit service, my lord, so far.
affidavit service filed by the plaintiff and the applicant be kept with the record.
Yes, I'm great.
I'm obliged.
My lord, one clarification. Should I give my report to Agarpara? Not at the moment.
No.
Not
I
at
am
the
not.
My lord, let me, my lord, obtain a copy. I will formally write.
Affidavit of service of
GA2
of the plaintiff, applicant, and the defendant number 24 be kept in the record.
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful. In fact, my lord, the 28 BT Road, my premises, that's where the receiver went. So, my lord, the minutes I have, because, my lord, he made the minutes.
The receiver is doing your work.
Yes.
Still writing letters.
Lord, he is, my lord, still writing letters. The plaintiff.
I will come back on 15th. Obliged.
Yeah, office report.
For the plaintiff, this is appearing at my instance.
For the
My lord, I filed 2 applications before the learned master for extension of returnable date of summons. My lord, by the time that those applications were heard on 9th of December, my lord, writ of summons were already issued. Now, we did not know that fact. Now that the summons have been issued, these applications have become infructuous. Lordship will kindly record that and direct the concerned department to hand over the writ of summons to the learned advocate for the plaintiff.
For what?
No, I have to serve the summons on the defendants. These were my...
Suit was admitted on 24th November.
Yes.
In terms of the order dated 24th passed by
Yes.
court. Correct.
Yes.
And further after the completion of scrutiny, the suit was sent to the return examination.
Plaintiff was scrutinized.
Was within the time. Yes. These transfers on report. The writ of summons in the above referred suits have already been issued on 4th of December.
Yes, my lord.
Between the stipulated time, and we are not handed over to the learned advocate concerned for lodging in the offices. No one has come to the department. In the meantime, the application was affirmed by the plaintiff on Itna seeking extension of time and lodgement of the summons. The application was affirmed much before the expiry of the stipulated. Okay. Mr. Anderson for direction.
Extension of which master extension of returnable date of writ of summons. GA1 আমাদের injunction application.
Why you have filed the GA2?
Well, GA2 was
Master
filed, I
summons?
did not know, for extension of returnable date of writ of summons. But by the time the order was made on 9th of December by the learned master on these applications, well, writ of summons has already been issued by the concerned department. So So these applications become infructuous.
Correct.
Lordship will only record that one. That these applications have become infructuous.
Only GA2, my lord.
Only GA2.
You are appearing for?
I'm a different number 2.
You received the writ of summons?
No, I will serve now after getting it from the department.
So appearing for the plaintiff. So appearing for the defendant number 2. Police. The matter is listed as to be mentioned on receipt of the report of the master and the official referee dated 16 December 2024. It is found from the report that the suit was admitted by the London Master on 20th November 2024 in terms of the order passed by this court dated 14th of November 2024. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. After the admission of the plaintiff, the plaintiff has lodged a writ of summons. And the writ of summons was issued on 4th of December 2024. But inadvertently, but in the meantime, but subsequently, the plaintiff has filed a master summons being GA2 of 2024 on 5th of December 2024. 5th of December 2024, praying for issuance of praying for extension of time for issuance of writ of summons for a further period of 7 weeks. Full stop. On receipt of the said master summons, the London Master has allowed the said master summons by an order dated 9th December 2024. Subsequent to the order passed by the London Master, the London Master came to know the writ of summons has already been issued.
Yes.
Has already been issued. Accordingly, the matter has been placed before this court. Considering the above, this court find that the writ of summons was already been issued on 4th of December 2024, but subsequent to the issuance of the writ of summons, the plaintiff has filed the master summons on 5th of December 2024, praying for extension of time. And the fact with regard to issuance of master summons was not on 4th of December 2024 was not placed before the London Master. Accordingly, the London Master has again extended the time for lodging of writ of summons by an order dated 9th of December 2024. Considering the above, this court find that the writ of summons was lodged by the plaintiff within the prescribed time, and the same was already issued on 4th of December 2024, and thus there was no occasion to file the further master summons by the plaintiff, praying for extension of time. Accordingly, the order passed by the London Master in GA2 of 2024 dated 9/12/2024 is recalled.
Lordship will kindly direct the concerned department to hand over the original writ of summons to
GA2
the
of 2024 is disposed of. Full stop. The department is directed to hand over the original writ of summons to the plaintiff for why?
For service on the defendant.
For taking appropriate steps for service upon the defendants. Next.
Deep look. Same order, my lord, in the next matter, my lord. 9.
Same date?
Same. Absolutely same dates.
Yes, next.
My lord, in item number 10, my lord, I'm appearing for the plaintiff, my lord. On the last occasion, there was an order, my lord, passed by my lord, directing the plaintiff to communicate as to how the gate will be installed, either a collapsible or brick wall. My lord, accordingly, we have written them a letter annexing a proposed drawing, my lord, as to how, if collapsible or a flush door can be installed, my lord. To which we have received a reply, my lord, where, my lord, I am reading, my lord, may I hand up the reply also, my lord?
Yes. Brick walls or plywood coverage. Same shall be done according to terms and yes.
My lord, my only submission is, my lord, if the collapsible gate is installed, my lord, or a flush door, my lord, my purpose will be subserved, my lord, only because, my lord, if they are agreeing on a collapsible code, then I have nothing more to say, my lord. But then the letter shows otherwise, my lord, they are asking.
Brick walls or plywood coverage.
But brick wall will create some problem, my lord, because if a brick wall is being constructed in my premises, my lord, as to how they will install the brick wall, and there has to be a window, my lord, through which I have to go pass from lift, then the door, and then I can enter in my premises. So the most easier and plausible, my lord, way, I think, my lord, the collapsible gate, if my senior landlord friend propose that, whether they are ready to.
Yes, Mr. Datta.
My lord, my lord, I agreed to this in order to resolve the whole problem.
Yes, my lord. We are also.
Now, my lord, the lift duct which is there, they are not supposed to, my lord, use that lift. They are not entitled to use the lift. Their problem was that opening of that duct, my lord, should be covered so that privacy of them is not disturbed. That is their whole contention, and that is the main prayer in the application. So, my lord, in order to resolve the problem, I agreed that I am ready to block it. I am ready to block it so that you do not face any problem. Now, how it can be blocked? It can be blocked either by brick wall. I said that subject to the instruction, a collapsible gate can also be done. Now I have got the instruction that it can also be covered by a plywood. So that, my lord, it is a
no, but that is correct. If you plywood or brick wall, so if they cannot able to use the lift, so how they will go up to the seventh floor? The seventh floor.
No. Staircase is different.
Staircase is different. But once the lift is already there, why they will not enjoy the lift also?
No, they cannot. The lift is subject to payment. Subject to payment or maintenance. They not my case is that as on December 2024, how much money?
Is it permissible under the municipal laws?
Whether permissible or then let us argue the matter.
Yes, argue, please.
Yes, very well. Let us argue the matter. Lots of kind
They've already argued.
Fix it after vacation. I will argue the matter. But they cannot take the benefit only without making any payment. As on date is more than 11 lakhs is due on account of maintenance charges as per the contract. As per the contract, 11 lakh 73,000 is due, and on account of corporation taxes, half of 68 lakhs.
Why the matter cannot be sent to the mediation?
I am ready to settle the matter. Let them sit. I am ready to settle the matter.
This is
they are only occupied.
The real person is a new landlord has come in. They have not yet formally entered into the picture. This is only a ploy to get an old tenant out. We shall thrash out.
Absolutely incorrect. No new tenant.
And this is.
I have stated so in the affidavit.
With regard
the
to
building is.
With regard to, I am telling. With
regard kindly see today the submission is different. Kindly see what submission was made on 20th.
With regard to that's why I'm asking. With regard to the dues. With regard to the dues, that will be subject matter. We'll see to that.
My lord.
Correct.
My lord.
Now this court only at present with regard to the what the
blockage of that space
facilities is to be given so that they cannot be. Now, if you're telling that the brick walls will be given and they will not be in a position to use the lift, so what purpose should be solved? So let whatever it may be, instead of the brick wall, put the gate so that they can use the wall. And with regard to the payment, if it is there, you are entitled to
claim. My instruction, I have also told my juniors that instead of collapsible gate, I can put an iron gate there.
Correct.
I can put an iron gate there. So
like this, kindly see that they are given two dates.
I have seen that.
Yes,
No,
the
not
first is the iron gate.
No, it is iron gate, no doubt. It is a collapsible gate.
Collapsible.
It can be opened.
Open
But
and
no, I would say it is an iron gate. It will be fixed in two walls. So therefore, my lord, the whole objection of them, the put a wall on there, either by iron gate or by brick wall, purpose would be served. So I am ready to do that.
But iron gate, what they are saying is I will not be able to open
No,
it.
you cannot. You in any
That's
way.
That is the purpose, my lord. I don't want charity, my lord.
That's why
I am not ready to
That's
give
why-
you charity either.
Very well, my lord. Let us fight it
Mr.
out.
Gupta, already there is a lift.
There is a lift.
You have
Yes.
installed the lift.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct.
You have installed the lift,
My lord.
and this problem is created only with regard to the installation of the other lift, whatever it may be. Correct. Now there is a lift. If there is a lift, all the persons are enjoying the lift. Now you are taking the plea. If the lift is to be enjoyed by the plaintiff, he has to pay the cost.
My lord.
He has
My
to
lord.
pay the
My lord.
charges,
My lord.
whatever the charges.
My lord.
Correct. With regard to the charges, you show whatever it may be, that will be decided.
So in that case, my lord, I understood, my lord. In that case, let that GA, which is concerning with that payment of maintenance, let that GA be heard along with this after vacation. I am ready. My lord, it is
But in between, what will happen?
Nothing will happen.
But
So long
every
it has-
time, my lord, for the last 4 months, this is going on. Whenever we come up with a
for
proposal,
another 10
he
days,
comes
nothing
and
will
says,
happen.
my lord, next, again it is fixed, nothing is going to happen.
Another 10 days, nothing will happen. If it is not done last 4 months,
Yes, what
please wait for
I
another
propose,
15
what
days.
I propose,
My
let the
lord.
suit proceed.
My lord.
Anyhow, you are agreed and they are also agreed with regard to the collapsible gate. Let the collapsible, in the meantime, you fit the collapsible gate. You fit the collapsible gate which can be open and it can be. But okay, not use till the disposal. Let you do this work in
So,
the
my lord,
meantime.
my lord, in order to solve the problem permanently,
Correct.
my lord,
So if this court will hold, no, they are not able to pay the amount. That is different thing. If this court hold that they are required to pay the amount, they will pay the amount. You open the lock and they will use that.
then if I put the collapsible gate as your lordship suggests,
Correct.
it will be under my lock and key.
Correct. Till the disposal, let you do one thing first. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Till the disposal of the application.
My lord, they will not allow us to enter. It will be
So
the same
that's
thing.
what I am telling you. Are telling that again it will be delay. So for the expedite the matter, in between, before the next date, I am fixing the month.
But I will put in my collapsible gate. Lordship will specially fix the
No,
matter.
I
don't want,
I
my
will-
lord, because this will be treated as a precedent, my lord.
It is not a precedent. If they are allowed to put the collapsible
We will
gate,
hear the matter
then
out. I get
the
it as a matter
collapsible
of
gate
right.
would be under their lock and key. Well, I do not want to do that. I will allow them to use the lift subject to payment of maintenance charges in terms of the
I will pay maintenance charges as was agreed. I will not be bulldozed by somebody else who has come in just few years back.
That is in terms of the condition. In terms of the condition.
Lordship will fix the matter, my lord. Let us hear it out.
Let us hear it out. No problem.
Appearing for the plaintiff,
And my lord, all other GS should come on the same day, my lord.
appearing for
Let
the
us see.
plaintiff, appearing for the defendant. Full stop. In terms of the order passed by this court, both the parties have exchanged their suggestions with regard to fittings of the gate, but the matter has not solved at present. Accordingly, parties are of the view that the applications filed by the parties is to be disposed of. In view of the above, let the matter appear on. This is a non-commercial matter.
Non-commercial.
Let the matter appear on 9th of January 2025.
9th of January.
Yes.
My lord, the order, interim order be extended. It was extended till 8th last, my lord. So let it be extended till
8th of January.
Yes.
So let it come on 8th January.
Very well.
Come on 8th January. Instead of 9th, come on 8th January.
My lord, you have. My lord,
ना only तो उसका जो ऑर्डर रिकॉल होगा हम
My lord,
dispose of नहीं
my lord,
करेंगे ना ये रिपोर्ट से तो आ गया
Acha, in this list, the GA2 is
What is the joint prayer, my lord? If your lordships kindly fix it on 15th. 16th.
Okay, let the matter appear on 16th.
Interim
The
order.
interim order granted, which is going to be expired on 8th of January 2025, is extended till 22nd of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is available.
Absolutely.
Time is fine.
Next. Item number? The interim order is vacated. The defendants are directed to file affidavit in 2 weeks. After winter vacation, reply if any to be filed within a week thereafter. Fix the matter on 31st of January and GA2 is allowed. Next.
I appear for the statement.
With your lordship's kind leave, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, we have been served with a copy of some document, my lord, which is beyond, my lord, the four corners of the Representation of People's Act.
Adjourn motion.
But we have been served upon with a copy of some document, my lord, which has been, my lord, which is beyond the four corners of, my lord, the Representation of People's Act, as well as, my lord, the rules pertaining to election petitions of our High Court. Now, my lord, I find, my lord, it has been served on behalf of the state. They describe it allegedly as a report in form of affidavit. And in the report, I find, my lord, the returning officer, who's the respondent number 16, now she affirms it on behalf of the state, my lord, thereby completely, my lord, transgressing the minimum degree of impartiality which is required, my lord, because the returning officer is coming under, my lord, the Election Commission of India. So the returning officer is filing this particular report on behalf of the state and, my lord, in the form of an affidavit, wherein, my lord, some statement of facts.
My lord, I'm interrupting. The returning officer is the.
I am taking a point. I am taking a point of law.
I will come.
Yes. So, wherein, my lord, some statement of facts pertaining to election petition number such and such has been annexed, my lord, and has been made a part of, my lord, this particular affidavit, my lord. Now, my lord, if we go by, my lord, the election petition rules, my lord, it will be seen. Yes. But rule 26, my lord, if kindly, my lord, takes pain to come to rule 26.
You are having the rule?
Yes, yes, my lord. দুটো আছে কোথায় may I, my lord, hand up another copy, my lord, to your lordship. Now, these are the rules, my lord, unlike 226 proceedings, my lord, these are the rules, my lord, vis-a-vis election petitions.
Which rule you are relying upon?
Rule 26, my lord. The respondents answering the claim in the election petition shall file their written statement together with annexure, if any, following the provisions of Order 6 of the Code of Civil Procedure. Well, there is nothing.
Yes.
There is nothing contemplated, my lord, as a report in the form of affidavit, my lord. And my lord, the procedure is, my lord, the procedure as applicable in respect of suits, my lord, not in respect of writ petitions. I find, my lord, the state government barging in and the state government introducing a report. This is unheard of.
The statement of fact pertaining to the election petition. Where is the order?
Well, some learned advocate appeared, my lord, virtually. He said that I want to file a report, Now, thereafter, we find, my lord, that this is coming, my lord.
Lordship's order was on the 20th of November, my lord. It's been annexed to the.
But, madam, you are appearing.
On the statement.
But respondent number, my lord.
You have filed the report.
Yes, my lord.
You filed the report.
The report has been filed, my lord.
Where is the report?
It's
This
been
is the report.
annexed with the affidavit.
This is the parawise comment. Report with regard to what? Report with regard to the what? What the court want? Court didn't want the parawise reply from you. Court want with regard to this ballot papers or the electronic machines, videography and all the things, whether it has been kept under the seal cover or not. That is the report has to be filed by the state. If this is you are calling the report, then I am calling the who has affirmed this affidavit. Let he appear.
Returning officer, yes, she has to come up.
Appear in person before this
Yes.
court. This court will teach how the report is to be filed before the court in the election petition.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord.
This is not a joke. This is not a magisterial court. This is not a civil judge junior division court. It is the high court. File the election petition in the high court, and your state has taken 4 dates for filing the reports.
But this
is the parawise comment. This parawise comments has been made by the junior advocates every day.
This is sheer high-handedness on part of the state.
What is the report? That's why where is the first order for report? This court has passed an order.
Yes, yes. But lastly, the order was passed on the 20th of
Come to the 31st of July.
Order, Guru.
It should be like this.
Have you the order of the 31st of July?
Yeah, madam, you can take mine.
I have it on my phone.
Kindly come to.
Can I look at it? Madam?
Yes, yes, yes. Now electronics day, you can look it. Last line. Pending the decision of this case, all documents so and so, so and so. Where is the date? Then you come to the 25th of September. Your state has taken time for filing a report for what? That is only. Where is that?
It appeared he probably misunderstood.
No, yes, that's why 25th he has
had-
asked for the time. This court has granted 20 November. This court has granted time. Now you file the report. You file the report. The parawise comments. Whether you have in terms of the order dated 31st of July, this all the things have been done by the state or not? That report this court want, because in future you cannot say that has been over. 6 months has been passed. How you are preserved?
My lord, just kindly give direction so that as per the rule, annexure maybe just add it.
Who is my learned friend representing, my lord? That is the question I am asking. Since he was appearing virtually.
You are telling the state. The state who? Election commission is already on record.
Yes, ma'am.
State to whom you are representing. Returning officer is represented by the another officer, another advocate.
Has not been made party here.
So
then how can they appear?
Photo appeared and stated that you filed report. On whose behalf?
For the direction, just
Who has given the direction?
Lordship, on the 20th of November,
Correct.
Lordship had asked the state to file a report.
Yes, that's why 30 kindly come to the before that 20th, 25th of September, where the report has come. Question of filing the report has come. He has invited that also.
Yes.
Kindly come to the 25th of September order. Accordingly, kindly come to the council for the state submit that. In terms of the order dated 31st July, he has prepared the report.
And since that day, I have been asking this question to my learned friend as to who he is representing. And now I find, my lord, this is sheer high-handedness of the state and exuberance, my lord, of the returning officer.
My lord, misunderstanding.
Not misunderstanding. This is something very, very serious.
He was appearing online.
Correct.
And my lord, the misunderstanding, my lord.
Correct.
And Ms.
Correct.
Sonal
No
Sinha had
problem.
also appeared for the
No
returning
problem. Please, you explain to who is the authority representing the state now. Returning officer cannot. Returning officer already a party here. And she is a returning officer have been engaged by the advocate. She is already appearing.
With regard to the other party, the someone appearing or not appearing, that is another thing. With regard to the state, who is the officer concerned? Who will take the burden? State Election Commissioner?
Well, the legal remembrance, my lord, should be directed to appear in
Who has
person.
given the advice to you appear?
The LR, my lord, should be asked to appear and explain.
Yes, who has given the advice to you appear and ask the time from this court to file report? And you have taken time for report and you file the report on behalf of the returning officer already on record.
And the returning officer is affirming it also, my lord.
My lord, misunderstand. Big
Well, let the
That's
LR
why
explain.
I am not doing anything, but you explain here whom you are who is representing the state, so that I can pass appropriate direction to bring the report on record.
My lord, by your lordship's order on the 20th of November, mine and my junior's name has been recorded. So
And because he has appeared in the virtual mode, he has given the name in the chat box that has been recorded here. Not so moto. I am not remembering your name. I am not remembering his name. He has ask your junior whether he is appeared or not. If you're telling that he is not appearing, then we'll see to that what is action is to be taken further. So, who is the authority? Who can affirm on behalf of the state? You have put your head on this
my lord, I'll
matter.
take instructions. Lordship will adjourn it. I'll
In the meantime, my lord, let the LR also explain, my lord, how this happened. The LR, the state lawyers, my lord, they all come under within the purview of, my lord, the legal remembrance manual as to how this has happened and as to how a returning officer has affirmed this affidavit. But this affidavit has been affirmed by Akansha Bhaskar.
And you are appearing, madam, for
16, Akanksha Bhaskar, returning officer.
But this has to be explained, my lord.
Capacity of returning officer.
This has to be explained, my lord. This is something very, very serious, my lord. And that too, my lord, before a court of record, which is exercising powers under Article 215 of the Constitution of India. This is something very, very serious.
in whose custody this all the things are there? In terms of the order, in whose custody? Election papers, devices, and video recording of CCTV footage and DVR. In whose custody it is?
Lordship, I'll take instructions. My lord. Lordship will adjourn it. I'll come back with.
These will all come under the custody of, my lord, the Election Commission of India.
No, Election Commission of India. It is not that. It is either the district collector,
yes,
or the officers under
the additional district.
The officers under the ECI.
No, that's what I'm telling. That's why the district collector.
So it is essentially, my lord, for the Election Commission of India to file a compliance that yes, we have preserved.
But he submits wrong. Let him submit then.
Which district it is?
But this is not 24 Parganas.
Not 24 Pargana. So you file an affidavit from the district election commissioner.
Yeah.
That is the district collector, I think.
Yes.
So.
District magistrate.
District magistrate or additional district, whatever it may be. They are the two persons who conducting the election in the state, in every district.
Well, basically, my lord, the practice is, my lord, the moment an election petition is filed and the first order is passed, my lord, automatically, my lord, these are being preserved.
That's why I
That
passed the order.
Yes.
But he has put his head in the matter.
Yes.
Stating
Made
that
my
he will
case
file the
easier.
report.
Made my case easier, my lord.
Correct.
This will help
File the
me
report.
subsequently a lot.
Now he has to file the report now.
Yes.
So
And
file the report.
insofar as, my lord, the returning officer is concerned, my lord, the statements as I find, my lord, these are, my lord, not, my lord, she wants to contest the suit, my lord. So she should file a written statement.
He will file.
Yes.
He has stated that he
It
will
is
not
already
file.
on record, the statement of work. So let her file a written statement. And my lord, let the LR, my lord, also explain, my lord, how, my lord, the state came in, my lord, on behalf of, my lord, the returning officer.
My lord, last question that I will file an application.
Have you filed?
Yes. No, my lord, that is getting very ready, my lord. It will take some time.
So and so appearing for the plaintiff.
The law is that.
Anurag, law is
The law is that you are not a necessary party, but a proper party.
proper party. Exactly.
So and so appearing for the plaintiff. So and so appearing for the defendant number 6. 16. 6. Yeah, respondent. So and so appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner. So and so appearing for the defendant number 16. What about the other defendants? Nobody appearing.
No, nobody is appearing, your lordship.
My lord, may I, my lord, file, my lord, the affidavit in terms of the last order, my lord, regarding, my lord, death of the respondent number 1, my lord.
counsel for the plaintiff has filed affidavit showing the death of
my lord, the respondent number 1, Sheikh Nurul Islam.
showing the death of the respondent number 1, Sheikh Nurul Islam on 25th of September 2020.
But I am also my lord, circulating copies amongst the, my lord, the respondents, my lord.
24th of
Sir,
September 2024. 24 September 2024. Full counsel for the petition is directed to sub the copy of the said affidavit to all the appearing respondents.
But another affidavit, my lord, indicating, my lord, paper publication.
The counsel for the petition also filed another affidavit showing that.
It should be an affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service showing the publication of the notice of the present case in the English newspaper, the Telegraph, and Bangla newspaper.
Bangla newspaper, Bangla newspaper? My lord, Ananda Bazar Patrika.
Ananda Bazar Patrika. Let the same be kept with the record. In spite of publication of the notice also, none appears on behalf of the respondents except the respondent number. Respondent number 15 and 16. 15 and 16. Full stop. The state has filed the affidavit, has filed the report after serving the copy to the landed counsel for the petitioner in terms of the order dated 20 November 2024. Counsel for the petitioner raised objection and submitted that since the month of September 2024, the state has taken time to file a report, and now the state has filed the report, but the report has been affirmed by the returning officer, who is one of the respondent in the present case as respondent number 16. Full stop. Full stop. This court finds that by an order dated 31st of July 2024, directed the state to directed the state that pending decision of this case, all documents, election papers, devices, video record and video recording of the CCTV footage and the DVR, etc., connected with the present election, which is under challenge in the present application, be preserved. Who is the custodian of the said document? Full stop. The state ought to have filed the report in compliance of the order dated 31st of July 2024, stating that the concerned authority has preserved the above mentioned documents / materials, but instead of filing the report, have filed the report by enclosing the parawise comments of the election petition.
Which is contentious in nature, my lord. It is contentious, but they have to file a written statement, my lord.
Instead of filing, considering the above, this court has not accepted the report filed by affirmed by the returning officer as a report in the form of affidavit. Accordingly, the concerned authority who is in possession, who is the custodian of the papers and documents as mentioned above, shall file a report specifying that whether the said documents and the materials have been kept in preserved condition and have preserved for the proper decision of the case. Let the said affidavit be filed by the concerned authority within a week after the winter vacation.
2 weeks after the winter.
But this after 2 weeks.
Not when the office is not closed, within a week after winter vacation. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the other defendants, let the suit be proceeded undefended.
No, my lord, insofar as the returning officer is concerned, my lord, she should come up, my lord, with a written statement, because in the report, as I find, my lord, because I have to reserve my right also, my lord, insofar as this particular report is concerned, to advance my arguments, my lord, at the
I have
trial.
not accepted. The court has not
Very
accepted.
well. No, there are, my lord, the statement of facts, my lord. These are, my lord, all contentious in nature.
That will be recorded. That will
So
be
let her, my lord, come up with a written statement, my lord.
This court has not
Very
accepted, but this will be in record and it has been submitted to you. Will take the benefit of
And
that.
at this
Fully
present moment, Lordship has already directed the custodian to file. If Lordship will find further report, then I will file in the capacity
And
of
there is no question of
you will
report.
file written statement.
Lordship first let the
There
state
is
come
no
up with
question
the
of written.
Your written statement, because 120 days is over.
Yes.
I will also come up
Full
with.
stop. Full stop. Defendant accept the defendant number. Huh? Defendant 15 and 16. Full stop. Defendant number 16. Trace for extension of time to file written statement. Let written statement filed within a week after winter vacation. Full stop. As the defendant number one passed away on 24th of September 2024. Accordingly,
No, my lord, may kindly, my lord, look at Rule 39 of the election rules, my lord. Today, my lord, I have brought to the notice of the Honorable Court, my lord, the fact regarding his passing away. And I have served copies also, my lord. So this order, my lord, that my lord is about to pass, my lord, that may be passed on the next week, my lord, on the next occasion, because I have just circulated the copies, my lord.
No, as the plaintiff has circulated the affidavit disclosing the document regarding death of the respondent number one.
In terms of Rule 39.
In terms of Rule 39 of the
My lord, of the this is
of
election petition rules 1967 of High Court at
election
Calcutta.
petition rules notified on 18th of March 1967 of this High Court. Full stop. Let if any of the defendants having any objection with regard to the said affidavit, they can file their objection within a week after winter vacation. Let the matter appear on 15th of January 2025 for filing report by the concerned authority, as well as any submission with regard to the affidavit filed by the petitioner with regard to the death of the respondent number one, and filing written statement by the defendant respondent number 16.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
Your lordship's kind leave.
Come with an affidavit, madam.
Lordship.
But I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
I'm for the respondent.
You are for the
Respondent.
For the defendants, lord.
Defendants.
Considering this court gives answer to the queries A, B, F, and G, affirmative, C, D, E, negative, that hotel has not been granted. Hotel business is not granted, other two has been granted.
Okay, lordship, we'll maybe peruse a copy of
Today you will get
Grateful,
in
grateful,
the website.
grateful.
It will be uploaded today itself.
My lord, maybe just seek one. My lord, A, B, and the ones, lordship. We'll just note down. Okay. Note.
A, B, F, and G, affirmative.
Great.
C, D, E, negative.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the defendant, my lord.
Yes.
Present my plane.
How will I present? You have not served the present.
How will I? My lord, firstly, my friend today, my lord, doesn't have a right of audience because I'm presenting my plaint. Once the plaint is presented, he'll be served, and then he's free to take out whatever applications he wants.
Present,
My lord, your lordship will kindly, my lord, take the prayers, my lord. This, my lord, pertains to, my lord, a deity. My lord, the deity is, my lord, plaintiff number 1. My lord, the deity is plaintiff number 1.
Deity.
Yes, my lord. And I am
Sitaram.
yes, and my lord, plaintiff number 2 is, my lord, one of the Shibites.
Plaintiff number 1.
Yes, two. And defendants numbers 4 to 6, my lord, are co-Shibites. Defendant number 7,
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6 are co-Shibites.
Correct.
Defendant number 7 is an erstwhile Shibite. And my lord, defendant numbers 1, 2, 3 are persons who are claiming to be Shibites. My lord, in this, we pray for a declaration that they are not Shibites. My lord, injuncting them from impersonating or acting, my lord, or showing themselves to be Shibites. So, my lord, this is, my lord, the scheme of the plaint. Because in our opinion, D1 to D3, my lord, cannot be Shibites. And on yesterday, when my friend appeared, my friend had put an objection that there is a similar suit which has been filed in Alipur. Now, my lord, may I just clarify that yes, a suit has been filed in Alipur. I have referred to, my lord, the suit in my plaint in paragraph 20, subparagraph 7. I will just indicate to your lordship, my lord, what the suit is. My lord, defendant numbers 1, 2, 3 had, my lord, attempted to sell a land in Baliganj in the Alipur court's jurisdiction. This sale was, my lord, in favor of one builder, developer. Now, my lord, this was without the consent of the other Shibites.
How
So-
they have served?
So, my lord, which is what?
Permission from the court.
No. There is a section. Very well. They claim to have permission. Nonetheless, my lord, some of the Shibites, my lord, including me, we have, my lord, challenged the sale in that suit, seeking a declaration that the sale is a nullity. So the suit is confined only to that aspect. Here, my lord, we are, my lord, this plaint is, my lord, to restrain the defendants numbers 1 and 3, 1, 2, and
What
3.
is what is the prayer in that who has filed the suit? You.
My lord, yes.
What is the prayer in that?
Cancellation of the sale deed and declaration of this.
Sale deed executed by the defendant 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, their ancestor. Their ancestor who's now deceased, so they are now, my lord, claiming rights under that ancestor.
As per the deed.
As per the deed. As per a deed of appointment, which is also under challenge, my lord, in this plaint. Because as per, my lord, the deed of endowment, the Shibiteship is to, my lord, be inherited. There's a peculiar method given there. Then that method, my lord, was overruled by the Privy Council in a 1943 judgment. In this case, and the Privy Council, my lord, clarified and held that no, the Shibiteship would transfer as per laws of succession. So that's how it was being done. Now, my lord, defendant numbers 1, 2, and 3 claim to have been given Shibiteship rights by way of, my lord, some purported deed, of which we have learnt in the Alipur case. But we till date don't have a copy of the deed. Nonetheless, my lord, we've prayed for a declaration that the deed is a nullity. I'm optimistic that in this case, they'll bring the deed forward so that we'll get to see what the deed is. So, my lord, this is, my lord, the scope. One suit which is pending is only for declaring one transaction to be a nullity. That is all. And that transaction couldn't have happened without me being on board and the other Shibites being on board. Two Shibites and their right as Shibites, my lord, is also, my lord, under challenge, my lord, in this plaint.
Why is this suit in this court?
My lord, because the DT is before in your lordship's jurisdiction. The DT, the defendants are, my lord, in your lordship's. The 3 defendants against whom I'm seeking reliefs are also in your lordship's jurisdiction. And out of the 3 properties, one property where the DT is, my lord, the main property is in your lordship's jurisdiction, and the other 2 properties outside, which is why, my lord, I've prayed for leave under.
Why that suit is filed in the other court?
My lord, because that is challenging a specific transaction pertaining to a land located within the jurisdiction of that court.
Okay.
My lord, if I may, my lord.
Yes,
But this, my lord, pertains to mismanagement of affairs of the, my lord, DT, and the DT is before your lordship, my lord, in your lordship's jurisdiction. So this, my lord, pertains to, my lord, the entire trust, and that, my lord, is an isolated transaction which is being challenged pertaining to a property located within the jurisdiction of that court. Now, my lord, nonetheless, if they want to, my lord, prefer some application, my lord, but without even getting a copy of the plaint, my lord, what locus does my friend have today to, my lord, object to, my lord, the plaint being presented?
Yes.
My
What
lord,
do you want now?
Just, my lord, leave under clause 12, because, my lord, some of the properties are outside the main property where the DT is located is within the jurisdiction, and the acts of mismanagement are in respect of all properties, including the ones which are within jurisdiction and beyond. So, my lord, for that, my lord, a clause to have leave. Even though, my lord, defendants, I see all three defendants against whom I'm claiming reliefs are within your lordship's jurisdiction. Out of abundant caution, my lord, I'm praying for leave.
My learned senior friend indicated there is one suit pending. However, he failed to indicate that there is another suit pending in City Civil Court, arising out of the same cause of action. My lord, kindly if my lord takes it up, my lord.
How many suits are pending?
There are two suits, my lord.
City Civil Court.
My lord, kindly takes it up. See, my lord.
Give me a copy.
I'm not going to copy.
Have you written about this?
Yes, Mr. Bang, you are appearing.
Please, Your Lord. But my instruction is that we have filed a caveat. I'm from in the proceeding. We don't know exactly what has been filed. But since, my lord, we are aware that the matter is being moved, that my instructions are that the entire main suit property, my lord, is outside the jurisdiction of this honorable court. I do not know how my learned friend is making that submission. Okay. It's Shakharitola Street, my lord.
Paragraph 1, my lord, is my pleading of where the deity is. Are you sure this?
And there's a checkered history in the matter, my lord. Very surreptitiously, this plaint has been filed and being tried to move, my lord.
I'm just presenting it. I'm not moving it. I'm not pressing for any reliefs right now.
My very humble submission, perhaps a leave cannot be, my lord, paid for at this stage with these facts, my lord.
Who has filed this suit?
My lord, they have filed this.
This one.
My lord, the City Civil in this suit
City
filed.
Civil Court.
My lord, it was filed by
13th bench.
My lord.
2014.
My lord.
Sri Jishwan and
Same cause title, my lord, as it's appeared.
Raktima.
My lord, kindly check the cause title, my lord.
Who? Who is that?
Here's the Sapna Mukherjee.
My lord.
Here's the Raktima.
My lord, there Sapna Mukherjee is a defendant in City Civil Court, my lord.
Sapna
Kindly see.
Mukherjee is the defendant.
My lord.
Where? Have you been served? Find out.
Yes, Sapna Mukherjee is defendant.
Don't give answers. Find out. Ask.
And
ask
here
them.
Raktima is the defendant.
My lord.
Huh?
Yes, Raktima.
Fair
is
enough.
defendant. How you
Confirm.
can?
They can't,
Confirm.
my lord.
They can't,
My lord, my lord, I do not know about this suit. As of now, my lord, even my
In the other suit, you
And
the,
then
the plaintiff is the defendant, and the defendant is the plaintiff, and you are appearing.
Are you sure that you haven't been served?
Can you see this? Can you see?
This is misrepresentation, my lord.
There's checkered, my lord.
Who is
Checkered
the
history,
advocate
my
of the
lord.
court?
Paul Shaolini. Paul Shaolini.
See, first page you see first. First you see, Raktima is the plaintiff number 2.
Yes, my lord.
And now kindly come to your this suit. Raktima is defendant number 6.
Yes.
And now Swapna Mukherjee, kindly come to the defendant number 4 or 5 something.
Nine.
Yes.
Defendant number 9.
Here plaintiff.
My lord, just
Vice versa. And what about the other suit?
My lord, kindly takes it up. My lord, from this suit, they moved an application under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2, my lord. That was refused, my lord. They have preferred a first miscellaneous appeal before this High Honorable Court, my lord. That is pending, my lord. Still not admitted, my lord.
No, let me take instructions on this and come back. Can you give us a copy?
I can't. Sorry.
Why?
How can I? You have not served me a plaint. How can I give you a copy of this plaint?
Your clients have it. They have all the copies.
Note the number. Just note the
They
number.
have not given you.
35403. 403. 2014.
Suit proceedings pending in Alipur Court, suit proceedings pending in City Civil Court, also in High Court.
Allow me to, my lord, come back. Allow me to, my lord, come back, please.
Not today.
Very deeply.
You need
Very
to instruct me fully.
Take, give it. Not today.
But is it your lordship's pleasure to keep it tomorrow, my lord?
Not next
After vacation.
After vacation. After
very good.
after vacation.
Because the Monday, Tuesday is the commercial matter.
Indeed.
It will come.
After vacation.
Deeply obliged.
May I have one kind leave to present a plaint, your lordship. And I'm praying for your lordship's kind indulgence to permit me to appear online. My lord.
Yes.
Nowhere as exciting as the previous presentation of plaint, my lord, but
that's why.
my lord, the suit is for my lord, delivery and cancellation and declaration. My lord, delivery and cancellation of the lease deed of 2012. But in a nutshell, may I indicate, my lord, the Steel Authority of India is the plaintiff before your lordship. There was a 1992 unregistered deed of lease of 30 years. Given to this plaintiff.
Yes.
There was an unregistered deed of lease of 1992 for 30 years, giving the defendant number one, who is the secretary of an educational society, to run a school from their factory, their township. That deed of lease expired after the lapse of 30 years in August 2023. We issue a notice asking them to quit. In reply, they come up with a registered deed of lease of 2012, which we were not aware of. My lord, we initiate proceedings under the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. They file a writ petition challenging the jurisdiction because they say it's a registered document. My lord, we contest the writ petition on the ground that the document is void and honest because of a lot of reasons which we have indicated. My lord, the existence of Indian Iron and Steel Company was not there and it became Steel Authority of India. But my lord, the writ petition was allowed, proceedings was quashed. And it was indicated that we need to get a declaration from the civil court with regard to this deed. So, my lord, we have come up. My lord, we are praying for leave under order to rule 2 because, my lord, for eviction we are not praying in this suit. We have the jurisdiction under the Public Premises Act, which will not trouble your lordship. It's not a suit for land. My lord, the deed of lease has been registered within the jurisdiction in the office of the Registrar of Assurances. So there lies the cause of action here. My lord, your lordship will see that we have prayed for clause 12 leave if necessary. That's my prayer A. It is otherwise not necessary because the entirety of the cause of action has arisen within. But we have prayed for order to rule 2. My lord, that pleading is paragraph 30, order to rule 2.
Why clause 12?
Clause 12 is only by abundant caution. Your lordship will kindly see my pleadings in page 20, in paragraph 29, page 13.
Yes.
But we have indicated that this has been registered at the additional Register of Assurances, Kolkata, within. But we are not seeking any recovery of possession. But my lord, we have said that by abundant caution, we have prayed for leave if necessary. Because my lord, the defendants are outside. Though if the cause of action is within, the that one limb of clause 12 is satisfied, we need not fall back on any other limb. But my lord, by abundant caution, we have prayed for it. And otherwise, it's only order to rule.
So praying for the plaintiff. So the plaintiff has filed the present suit, praying for leave under order to rule 2 of the Code of Civil Procedure, and also leave under clause 12 of the latest patent. Plaintiff has filed the suit, praying for declaration that the lease deed dated 28th of December 2012 null is void and non-est and inoperable and perpetual injunction. Counsel for the plaintiff submit that though the deed has been registered with the Registrar of Assurance Roman 3 Kolkata within the jurisdiction of this court, but only for the abandoned portion, the plaintiff has prayed for leave under clause 12 of the latest patent. But the plaintiff has pressed for leave under order 2 rule 2 of the Code of Civil Procedure on the ground that if this court declare the alleged deed dated 28th of December 2012 as null and void, then the cause of action of the plaintiff will arise for filing suit or for taking appropriate steps for initiation of suit for recovery of possession against the defendants. Considering submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, peruse the pleading, leave under order 2 rule 2 of as well as leave under clause 12 of the latest patent is granted. Plaintiff is admitted subject to scrutiny.
I'm so good. I'm extremely glad.
Milord, only one thing, Milord, subject to what Mr. Gupta says, Milord, your lordship has not recorded that if, Milord, the deed is cancelled, Milord.
If it is null and void, declared null and void.
Otherwise, also we have a claim, Milord, because they are occupying the premises and using the, Milord, the
If
electricity.
the deed is declared null and void or otherwise.
Yes, Milord. I'm grateful.
Great.
Milord, I appear for Milord the plaintiff, Milord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the defendant. I am being led by Mr. Banerjee, praying for short passover.
Milord, this matter pertains to Milord the anti-suit injunction, Milord. On the last occasion, we have taken a point, Milord, that the power of attorney they have executed, Milord, it is not stamped. Milord, my learned friend was to Milord give an answer to that, Milord.
Not today. Next.
Your Lordship, if you could keep up the matter after the vacation.
Not today, after vacation will come.
After, but the difficulty is, Milord, they are proceeding in California.
Already stays there.
No, Milord. My Lord, on the day when your lordship was passed to Milord, they say, Milord, we'll, Milord, argue the matter. Then this application filed, Milord, we have argued the matter. And Milord, in there, they have not stayed the proceedings, Milord, since there is no order of the Honorable.
What can be done?
Lord.
They're not there. Monday, Tuesday is the non-commercial, not commercial day.
If it is, can be taken up today, Milord, at any time, if my Lord.
Come after vacation. Yes, next.
Item number 21, I appear for the petitioner, my Lord.
Yes.
This is a suit where my Lord had given an order of injunction, my Lord. My Lord, on the last occasion, the defendant appeared in person and said that he wished to settle the matter.
Yes.
But my Lord, after the last occasion, he has already written few emails to our clients again. I have copies of that email. My Lord, we have instruction that the clients does not wish to settle because the conduct of the defendant does not instill faith in them. My Lord, if my Lord turns to the second page, my Lord, I am being led by Mr. Banerjee.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir. So actually, after the order was passed last time by you, Honorable Judge, by you. So I called them on their landline number on Fox and Mondor. They connected me to them, and I asked them about this to settle this matter. So they said they did not give me any affirmative response. So I, after waiting.
What is your condition?
Yeah, this is the MOU that I had shared with them, and I also received a received copy from them. May I just? Wait. We are not in agreement with this. No, why are we?
Have you gone through the settlement?
Yes,
Yes.
we have instructions that we are not in agreement with the MOU handed over. Milord, it is also my duty to point out that I have instructions to that tune that possibly settlement cannot happen in the facts of the circumstances. I am.
What is your claim in the plaint?
I will kindly come to page
In my injunction application, the plaint is at 146. The prayers in the plaint are at page starting from page 162.
Decree.
Yes, my lord.
Of 1 crore.
Yes, my lord.
Inquiry, yes.
My lord, for the purposes of a decree of 1 crore, we are willing to take a haircut on that also.
Huh?
We are willing to take a haircut for a decree of 1 crore. But the only issue is that, my lord, there have been aspersions casted with respect to this transaction with not only to ITC but also to the main producers of ITC, which is British American Tobacco, my lord. That is on the basis of which my lord had passed my lord's order of injunction on 26 September. My lord, if my lord kindly takes that order, may I just place for a moment, my lord?
26 November.
26 September, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I must have said November inadvertently.
Interim order.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
May I just place reliance on paragraph?
Yes. What is your condition? I have
yes, my lord.
know the matter. I pass an order.
Extremely.
What is you want 1 crore rupees from him? This
A,
is a damage suit.
Yes, my lord.
Correct. He is
B,
the
and I want him to
person.
Yes.
He is telling that he will not initiate any further proceeding and he will not pray for any further employment in your company.
And my lord has restrained him from communicating with my company.
Correct.
He is still communicating as on.
Correct. He will give the undertaking.
But
how you will get okay, whatever it is.
May I pray for this, my lord?
I already given them an undertaking, sir.
My lord, there was a occasion where an undertaking was given on a prior occasion, and he was in breach of the undertaking.
Sir, you but the advocate, you know, undertaking before the court of law or undertaking before the authority or undertaking
yes, my lord,
amongst the parties.
Before an authority.
Before the authority. That,
I am not joining on that.
And your ALC has passed an order, you knows.
Yes, my lord.
How he has passed an order.
Yes,
that's why he's taking the benefit of that.
Yes, my lord. That is why I have filed the present suit.
Then
to put him on terms. May I just pray for this, my lord? My lord keeps it any day after the vacation. If in my understanding, no settlement can be arrived at.
Till it is the private person. You have filed a case for damages. Your 2 things only remains in the suit. He should not communicate with you. He cannot ask for any employment.
And with my
whatever it is, concern, sister concern, brother concern, whatever it is. Correct. So you do one thing, sit together, leave it, come with an agreement. He will give the undertaking. You are ready to give the undertaking.
Yes, sir.
He's ready to give an undertaking. Because ITC, all the things will not go like this, sir. Every day there are several disputes.
Yes, may I then in that event try to impress upon my clients, come back so that this can
For the court, he will give the undertaking. He will not ask for the employment. He will not write to you and he will not write to any of the concern.
I already sent them an email on that. No, this undertaking was not on email anyway. I don't want to join.
That will be recorded in the order. Let him give the undertaking. I will take on that will be recorded in the order. It is the order of the court. Again, he will do. Then he has to face the consequence.
Extremely.
He knows.
Yes, then Lord, may I come back on that? I shall impress my lord's opinion on my clients.
So appearing for the plaintiff, Mr. Mithun Sharma, the defendant is appearing in person. In person, full stop. The defendant in person, defendant submit that he is ready to give an undertaking to the defendant, to the plaintiff, that he will not ask for any employment from the plaintiff company, or he will not make any communication with the plaintiff company or the sister concern or the sister concern, and he will not claim any further benefit from the plaintiff company. Correct?
Yes, sir. Lord, and the plaintiff's clients, if my lord.
Plaintiff and its client.
Extremely.
Full stop. Counsel for the plaintiff submits that he will take appropriate instruction and wait for adjournment. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on. What you are doing?
I'm doing nothing right now at this moment, sir.
Let the matter appear on. Where you are residing?
I'm staying in Barasat, sir.
Let the matter appear on 16th of January 2025. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 22nd of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Next.
Extremely. Thank you, sir.
Come, complete it. Tell me your claim.
22, Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the defendant led by Mr. Aditya Mondalam.
Which one?
I don't know 22, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I'm praying for a short passover, Your Lordship.
Not today. Next.
Not today. Before vacation, on commercial matter will not be hard. This is my 2022 matter. I am 22 time since 2022, my lord. Neither written statement filed, not paying the rent, my lord, enjoying the property. And my lord, they are trying to sublet this third party. My lord, I am standing in the same condition. My lord, since 2022.
In that case, Your Lordship,
Senior is arguing.
2022, my lord, this is going on, my lord. Neither written statement filed, not paying the depositing rent in court, eviction suit, my lord. I am standing in the same position since 2022. I filed application under chapter 13, my lord. Thereafter, he has filed an application for, my lord, shifting it to a commercial bench, my lord. That is nothing. Let my friend argue, my lord, kindly. Otherwise, my lord.
So and so appearing for the plaintiff, so and so appearing for the defendant. Full stop. Counsel for the for the defendant. Counsel for the defendant prays for adjournment. Full stop. Counsel for the plaintiff raised objection and submitted that the defendant is neither paying the occupational charges.
Yes.
Occupational charges and or not and also not file the written statement in the present case and dragging the matter and raise objection for adjournment. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff for the interest of justice as a matter of last chance, the case adjourned. Let the matter appear. Come here date. Date not today, no? Let the matter appear on 9th of January 2025. It is made clear that on the date fixed, if the defendant will not appear, appropriate order will be passed. Next. Go.
23, I was.
Yes.
23 was some urgency, my lord.
My lord, the vacating has
My
been
lord.
served yesterday. Vacating application and a demurrer application. Vacating has been served yesterday. I need some
My
time
lord,
to peruse it.
my lord, the issue is very small.
There
My
is
lord,
no,
this
my lord, urgency as such.
No,
Trust is there.
my
The lordship
bank
has
account
not allowed.
blanket order has been passed, ex parte order has been obtained by
No,
the
no,
plaintiff.
not ex
Let
parte.
me give me 5 minutes, my lord. Kindly see the cost title once.
No, testament deal. Come after if the 2 p.m. matter will not be taken.
Yes,
it will come.
Yes.
If the fixed matter will not be taken,
I shall be here.
My lord, in item number 50, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, your lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon the department to file a report whether any caveat has been lost. I have inquired, no caveat has been received by the department. So, my lord, the probate can be granted as a non-contentious cause.
No caveat has been lodged.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Then
My lord, the
yes.
statistics has
Where is the will?
will is at page 10, your lordship.
Page
10 of the petition. Your lord.
Testatrix.
Testatrix.
Shukla Roy.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the name of the executor?
Executor name is appearing at page
Executor.
number 11, your lordship.
Page 11. Paragraph.
Paragraph number 1.3, your lordship.
Where it is?
No, your lordship. Just
Where is the name of the executor, sir?
lordship. Yes, your lordship. Paragraph 2.1, your lordship.
2.
Page number 13.
2.1. Ayarva Grandson. Pantik Sen.
Prantik Sen and Mr. Kiriti Sen Sharma. Joint executors.
Joint executors.
Joint executor filed by one. Other has given no objection to that, your lordship.
The joint executor. Yes. How many legal heirs?
There, the testatrix was issueless and the husband predeceased the deceased, your lordship. 2 years were there.
Predeceased, where it is
sisters.
mentioned, predeceased?
It is mentioned in the petition, your lordship. Paragraph 5, page number 3.
Husband was predeceased of the deceased, and the deceased was issueless. 2 sisters.
2 sisters given consent affidavit.
Consent is given?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is that?
It has been filed separately, your lordship. One is of Sudipta Sen.
Affidavit of assets. Affidavit consent of Sarmila Sen.
Yes, your lordship.
And Sudipta Sen.
Sudipta Sen.
And what about the other executor?
Other executor Kirti Sen Sharma. He has given no objection. Affidavit, your lordship.
Sharma.
Kirti Sen Sharma, your lordship.
Where is that?
It was affirmed on 22nd August.
And who is the attesting witness?
Mr. Vishwa Vikas Sen.
Mr. Vikas Sen, Vishwa Vikas Sen. Yes.
He has given one affidavit as well as.
Anything further? Death certificate.
Death certificate is as
Shukla Rai died on 2020.
2020, your lordship.
What is the date of the will?
Date of the will is 4th July 2018, your lordship.
After 2 years, yes. So-and-so appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has filed the present application for grant of probate of the last will and testament dated 4th July 2018, executed by the testatrix Shukla Roy. Full list. Counsel for the petition submitted. The husband of the testatrix was the predeceased. Full list. The testatrix died, leaving behind her 2 sisters, namely Sudipta Sen and Sarmila Sen, and both the sisters have filed their affidavit of consent stating that they have no objection for grant of probate to the petitioner. Full stop. The testatrix has executed her last will by appointing the petitioner as well as
Mr. Kirti Sen
petitioner as well as Kirti Sen Sharma, SHARMA, as joint executors of their last will and testament, of her last will and testament, out of which one of the executor, namely Prantik Sen, within bracket the petitioner herein, has filed the present application, and the other executor has filed his affidavit of consent stating that he has no objection for grant of probate. Full stop. Out of the 2 attesting witness, one of the attesting witness, namely Vishwa Vikas Sen, has filed his affidavit stating that the testatrix has executed her last will and testament in his presence and in presence of the other attesting witness while possessing good health and fit state of mind by appointing the petitioner and Kirti Sen Sarma as joint executors. Full stop. The testatrix died on 18th of March 2020. Counsel for the petition submitted. The petitioner has put the will and is entitled to get the probate. At the learned counsel for the petitioner produced the document, produced original will, death certificate, affidavit of consent of both the sisters and the another executor, as well as the attesting witness. This could find that both the sisters of the testatrix have submitted that they have no objection for grant of probate to the petitioner. The another executor has also submitted his affidavit stating that he has no objection for grant of probate to the petitioner. The attesting witness in their affidavit has categorically stated that the testatrix has executed her last will and testament in his presence as well as in presence of the other attesting witness by appointing the petitioner and the another person as joint executors while possessing good health and fit state of mind. Considering the above, this court finds that the petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate of the last will and testament dated 4th of July 2018. Accordingly,
the department is directed to issue probate after completion of formalities and at the time of grant of probate, the copy of the will be made as part of the probate. PLA number so dispose. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. Petition is the one of the named executor, my lord. 3 executors were appointed in the will. 2 others, my lord, by their affidavit, my lord, renounced themselves and
The testatrix.
testatrix, my lord.
Where is the name of the executor?
My lord, page 17, bottom.
Page 17. Mihir Mohan Pain
Yes, ma'am. Mihir Mohan Pine
and Girin Mohan Pain.
Pine and Simanto Pine.
3
executors.
grandsons.
First two are sons, and last one is grandson.
My son and grandson. Who is the petitioner here?
My lord, Girin Mohan.
Girin Mohan. Yes. How?
2 others, my lord, renounced and also consented.
And where is the?
Attesting.
What is the date of the will?
Yes, my lord. It is, my lord, registered with. Will dated, my lord, 25th October
2011. When he died?
My lord,
when she died?
She died, my lord, page 12, 10th of
23.
10th of
11
April.
executed, 23 died. Then how many legal years?
My lord, legal years, page para 6. 2 sons, 1 predeceased. His, my lord, years have been brought on record, and 2 daughters. My lord, citation was there. My lord, no caveat. My lord, issued. My lord.
पहले वाला केस था ना, उसमें देखो the office has submitted, इसमें एक जगह लिखना the office has also submitted no caveat certificate. The office has submitted no caveat certificate.
My lord, it take, my lord, site consent, my lord, given by Girin.
Consent affidavit of asset.
Yes, my lord.
No caveat certificate
is there. Consent affidavits are there, my lord.
Affidavit of renouncement of consent affidavit Mihir.
Mihir.
Affidavit of consent of Sima. Sima, yes. Then affidavit of Mihir. Affidavit of Girin. Girin is a petitioner. No.
Girin is the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Girin is the petitioner. His asset is there.
Champa.
Citation was issued.
Citation was issued.
Citation was.
Champa citation was issued.
And Suchorita citation was issued.
Suchitra citation was issued. And Srimanta Pine.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit is there.
Mahumita Mukherjee. Who is he? Attesting witness. Attesting. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. 2 is the petitioner.
2 is the petitioner. So Mihir has given.
Mihir given.
And Giri is the petitioner.
Yes, Girin is the petitioner. Girin is the petitioner.
Girin is the petitioner. Yes.
Thereafter, 2 daughters upon 2 daughters citation.
Citation.
Simanto, my lord, is there.
Sima Pine.
Oh, yes. Sima and Simanto
is there.
Simanto is there. Affidavit is there.
Witness and no caveat. Yes. When died?
Yes. Son or
23. Yes.
20.
Whose son died?
My lord, my lord, son, my lord, Shishir Mohan.
That is not mentioned.
My lord, it is mentioned in para 6,
Yeah.
my lord.
Yeah.
Para 6. Husband, such and such predeceased on and son, namely Shishir, my lord. Shishir Mohan Pine died on 10th of February.
Husband, namely Motilal, predeceased 6-9, and one of her son, namely Shishir Mohan.
Shishir Mohan.
He was unmarried?
No, her, my lord, his, my lord, heirs are there. 5 and 6. Sima and
Acha,
Simanto.
5 and yes. So-and-so appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has filed the present application for grant of probate of the last will and testament dated last will and testament 25th of October 2011. Counsel for the petitioner submitted the testatrix has executed her last will and testament by appointing the petitioner, Mihir Mohan being the sons and Srimanta Pine being the grandson as her executors of the last will and testament. Counsel for the petitioner submitted the Girin Mohan being the one of the executor has filed the present application, and the other two executors have renounced and filed their affidavit. Affidavit of consent for grant of probate to the petitioner. The counsel for the petitioner submitted the husband of the testatrix was predeceased who died on 6th September 2002, and one of the son of the testatrix, namely Sisir Mohan Pine, was the predeceased, died on 10th of February 1997, leaving behind his two daughters, his wife and one son, namely Seema Pine and Srimanta Pine. Counsel for the petitioner submitted out of the 6 legal heirs, one of the legal heirs the petitioner herein, and other 3 legal heirs have filed their affidavit of consent, but 2 of the legal heirs, that is the 2 daughters, have not filed their affidavit of consent or any affidavit in support of caveat. Accordingly, citations were issued, but these said daughters have not come forward either to file affidavit of consent or affidavit in support of caveat. Accordingly, the department has submitted no caveat certificate on 10th of December 2024. The counsel for the petitioner submitted one of the attesting witness, namely Madhurima Mukherjee, has also filed the affidavit stating that the testatrix has executed her last will and testament in favor of by appointing the petitioner, other son and one grandson as the joint executors of her last will and testament while possessing good health and fit state of mind. Counsel for the petitioner submitted the petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate in terms of probate of the said will. Had the learned counsel for the petitioner perused the original will, death certificate of the testatrix who died on 10th of April 2023, affidavit of consent of the son Mihir Mohan, the granddaughters, the daughter-in-law, that is the widow of Shishir Mohan Pine and the son of the Shishir Mohan Pine, as well as the affidavit of the attesting witness. This could also find that the other 2 daughters have not come forward to file the affidavit of consent or affidavit in support of caveat in spite of reasons of citation. Considering the above, this court find that the petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate of the last will and testament. Accordingly, the department is directed to issue probate of the last will and testament dated 25th of October 2011 after completion of all formalities. At the time of grant of probate, the copy of the will be made as a part of the probate. For the PLA numbers when disposed of.
Well, not to be drawn up.
The department directed not to draw up the order.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Number 52, your lordship, I am appearing for the lordship. This is my suit.
Yes.
53, I am for the caveat, your lordship.
For 52, I am for the caveator in this matter.
You are for the
Your lordship
caveator.
Directed the same person left 2 wills. In respect of one, I am the executor.
In respect
One
of
executor and he is the caveator. And in respect of 53, I am the executor, he is the caveator. 52, he is the executor, I am the caveator.
Settle it, settle it.
Lordship, 52, I am the
Both are
beneficiary.
executors.
There is one more will that is also coming up.
Third one.
Same person.
Same person. Lordship. 52,
Appearing in the list.
52, I am the beneficiary. Lordship. Only one.
What you want?
So 53, what your Lordship, if your Lordship looks at the last
So I
order,
will grant in both the case the probate.
the parties will then fight it out.
You go to the civil suit and declare the
Claiming a declaration or a title suit,
Title.
they will fight it.
with regard to the probate.
The Lordship only, with respect to 53, your Lordship will look at the last order of 14th November. Your Lordship directed us to complete the affidavit of documents and judge's brief and discovery inspection in the meantime and to file fix for framing of issues. So we have given them repeated letters on 10th of December 2024, 16th of December that kindly comply with the court's order.
I am not denying it.
One second. And disclose your documents so that we can prepare the judge's brief. None of the letters have been replied to, so we have prepared our judge's brief on our own. The compliance has not been made of the order. So this is the judge's brief which we are filing. And your Lordship, we are also ready with the issues in 53. Your Lordship can frame the issues.
Lordship, only one thing. My
I am
advocate,
filing the issues.
the father of my advocate on record is not well. He has been hospitalized. That's why he could not comply with the direction.
From when? Since when?
Beginning of this month, your Lordship.
Beginning of this one, the court has passed a note in November.
14th of November, I agree. But
And they have issued the notice. Have
Yes,
you
but-
informed them?
no. But due to that reason, he could not comply with the direction, your Lordship. And item number 52, there is no direction as on date, your Lordship.
No, I only in 53. I am
The only thing I'm praying is that kindly give a direction in 52 and keep both the matter on the same date in the
Why both
next
the
month.
matters? 53 is ready. Your Lordship will see the issues. Your Lordship will see the issues. It covers everything.
Very well, I'm not
Your Lordship
denying
will
that.
see there are only two
See,
issues.
in the probate matter, what are the documents?
Yeah.
You tell me.
The will.
Will. What the will you are having, what the will is having. That's
Correct.
all.
Yes,
With
sir.
regard to the all the things is to be proved on the doc. Whether executor has executed to will in your
Validly
favor,
executed or not.
or whether your will is genuine or his will is genuine.
Correct.
Which will is the last one?
I do not know. There's
No. The will which he is relying and upon is relying. Anyways, that is fact is there is a rank outsider that will be proved during cross examination. But your Lordship can frame the issues. It covers everything. Whether I am entitled to the probate or not, or whether validly
give us
executed.
one more chance, your Lordship.
What?
Why in
See,
53?
what are the issues?
No,
Tell
I'm-
me. What will be the issues in the probate matter? Testamentary matter. What will be the issues?
এই দুটো issue covers everything. দেখো।
What your suit? What is the stage of his suit?
My stage
also same stage. Your Lordship now in his suit, directions for discovery inspection has to be there.
Pass.
It's the same direction has
same
to be there.
direction
in
has
his
to be
suit.
passed, your Lordship. That has
So I am fixing the issue. I am framing the issue.
very well.
I am framing the issue. I am fixing the matter for
And
evidence.
give a direction for discovery and inspection. With
What discovery? Already there, sir. Kindly go to the 17th December.
with respect to your Lordship, item number 52.
Item number 52 is the 24.
There is no direction on that. Kindly give a direction and keep
54 का order file का है.
তোমার একটা কপি এক্সট্রা রাখবো।
হ্যাঁ তোমারই।
আচ্ছা।
ওদের বিলটা কত?
No, order. That is TS 24 and 25.
Yes, your Lordship.
Yes, 24 also I pass an order.
No, there is no direction on discovery and inspection.
Which
your
one?
In
And 52,
24,
in TS
52.
24, your Lordship.
TS 24.
Yes.
This direction has to be there as in terms of 14th November order. Your Lordship, only one issue is required to be framed. Your Lordship has to be added by your Lordship in item number 53. That is whether the will which my learned friend relies upon is a genuine will or not. That is 11 September 2016. Whether the will of the caveator is a genuine will or not. In 53. That is dated 11 September 2016.
Since he is not suggesting, we are giving.
Yes, in item number TS 24,
Yes, your Lordship.
this court has passed an order. The submitted is unconscionable for the plaintiff. Analogous suit being so and so is fixed on 19 for
This is
framing of issue. Accordingly, let this suit being so and so be placed on.
No, your
framing of
Lordship has
issues.
already.
But in the meantime, it couldn't be done, your Lordship.
So
keep
what can be done? How the suit can proceed, sir?
I'm saying that keep it on in the month of January, Your Lordship. By the time we'll comply with the order,
Why?
Your Lordship.
Issues can be framed, let them discover the document.
Both the suit, 24 and 25, TS 24 and 52 and 53. So and so appearing for the plaintiff in TS 24 of 2023. You are plaintiff.
Plaintiff in 53.
52 you are for the plaintiff. So and so appearing for the plaintiff in TS 24 of 2023. And so and so appearing for the defendant in TS 24 of 2023. So and so appearing for the defendant in the 24. And so and so. না কি বলছি 2023 and so and so appearing for the plaintiff in TS number 25 of 2023 of 2023 and so and so appearing for the defendant in the TS number 24 of 2023 and so and so appearing for the defendant in TS number 25 ठीक है full stop. Counsel for the plaintiff in TS 25 2023 has submitted that in spite of several requests made by the plaintiff to the defendant, the defendant has not come forward for disclosing their document or to take inspection of the document of the plaintiff. But the plaintiff has prepared the judge's brief of document, and also prepared the suggested issues. Full stop. The judge's brief of document and the suggested issues in TS 25 2023 be kept with the record. Counsel for the defendant submit that due to some personal difficulties, the defendant could not come forward for inspection of the document of the plaintiff and could not disclose the document of the defendant and pressed for time. Considering the above, this court find that one more opportunity should be given to the defendant in TS number 25 of 2023 as well as the plaintiff in TS 24 of 2023 to complete the discovery and inspection within a week after the winter vacation. It is made clear that by that time, if the plaintiff in TS 24 of 2023 and defendant in TS 25 2023 failed to inspect the document and disclose the document for the inspection, chance to disclose their document will be closed. In the meantime, the defendant in TS 25 and the plaintiff in TS 24 of 2023 is also directed to exchange the suggested issues. List the matter on on 9th of January 2025 for framing of issues.
Great.
May it please, my lord, 50.
क्या हुआ 50 एक साथ दे दी 54.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
54, my lord. I'll invite my lord's attention to page 7 of GA1 directly, my lord.
GA1?
Yes, my lord. There was a direction by my lord on November 21, 2024. Page 7 of this application, Annexure A. Yes, my lord. There was a direction on November 21, 2024, my lord, that certain relevant pleadings were not part of the probate application. Hence, my lord, this amendment application with liberty by my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly turns to page 11. Or rather, my lord, the application, the proposed amendment starts from page 9, but the relevant part is at page 11. Your lordship had directed that relevant pleadings, whether when the husband of the testatrix had died and whether there had any issues or not from their wedlock. That I have pleaded, and I have also annexed the document of the death certificate of the husband of the testatrix. Hence, my lord, I am praying, my lord, for a direction of amendment.
Where is the death certificate?
Death certificate is at page 8, my lord, Annexure B. Mr. Kashinath Sanyal predeceased the testatrix. That was on 3rd of August. Testatrix had died on 17th of December 2023 in the same year. Hence, my lord, with the liberty, my lord, I'm praying for a direction of amendment, my lord, in as proposed in Annexure C, which has been marked in the red ink. Prayers A to D, my lord.
Supreme for the petitioner. The petitioner has filed the present application for amendment in the PLA application as well as disclosure of the death certificate of the husband of the testatrix. Husband of the testatrix. Full stop. Consider the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner is granted leave to disclose the death certificate of the husband of the testatrix as well as the amendment as proposed in the Annexure C. Accordingly, prayer A to D of the GA1 of 2024 is allowed. GA1 is disclosed. Yes.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Next.
My application for grant of probate.
Yes.
Lordship, I am the executor.
What is your name?
My lord, Bhatraj Bawalma.
Testatrix.
My lord,
Who is
Renu
the lady?
Bawalma.
Yes. Where is the name of the executor?
My lord, page 15 of the will. My lord, last paragraph. Sri Bachraj Bawalma as executor.
Bachraj Bamawala as executor. Yes. Then when
My
he
lord,
died, when she died,
My lord, she died
13
on,
September 2020.
my lord.
When her husband, where is the husband? Husband?
My lord, husband is the executor.
Huh?
Husband is the executor, my lord. My lord,
Husband is
he
the
has only,
executor.
yes, my
Okay. Then
lord. My lord, one son, one daughter.
what is the date of the will?
My lord,
16th
16th
April.
April 2022.
And she died on September.
My lord.
And where is the legal heirs?
My lord, legal heirs, one son and one daughter.
One daughter, one son.
My lord, they have given the consent affidavit.
Where is the consent?
My lord, it must be there. My lord, Rahul Bawalma and Meenakshi Bawalma.
Affidavit assets. Meenakshi Bamawala
and Rahul Bawalma.
Ramu Bamawala. Yes, where is the affidavit of the attesting witness?
My lord, it must be there. Attesting witness is KK Agarwal and Sunil Verma.
Where is that? Where is the affidavit of attesting witness, sir? Sunil Verma.
My lord.
And
KK Agarwal.
KK Agarwal. Krishna Kumar Agarwal. That's all. Sense opening for the petitioner. The petitioner has filed the present application by grant of probate of the last will and testament dated 16th April 2020, executed by the testatrix Renu Bamalwa, Bamalwa, Bamalwa. Full stop. Counsel for the petition submitted. The testatrix has executed her last will and testament by appointing her husband Bachraj, BACHHRAJ, Bachraj Bamawala as sole executor of her last will and testament. Full stop. He submitted the testatrix died on 13th September 2020, leaving behind the petitioner has her husband and one daughter, namely Meenakshi Bamawala, and her son Rahul Bamawala. Counsel for the petition submitted. The testatrix has executed her last will and testament in presence of two independent witnesses. And both the witnesses have filed their affidavit in support of the will. Counsel for the petition submitted. Both the legal heirs, that is the son and daughter, have filed their affidavit stating that they have no objection for grant of probate to the petitioner of the last will and testament. Counsel for the petitioner submitted. The petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate. Had the learned counsel for the petitioner peruse the original will dated 16th April 2020, death certificate of the testatrix dated 13th September 2020, affidavit of consent of the daughter and the son, and the affidavit of the attesting witnesses. This could find that the both the legal layers have in their affidavit has categorically stated that they have no objection or grant of probate to the petitioner. The attesting witnesses have also filed their affidavit wherein they have categorically stated that the testatrix has executed her last will and testament by appointing the petitioner as executor while possessing good health and fit state of mind. Concerning the above, this court finds that the petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate. Accordingly, the department is directed to grant probate to the petitioner of the will dated 16th April 2020 after compliance of all formalities. At the time of grant of probate, the copy of the will be made as part of the will. PLA number and so on disposed of. Great. Next.
I beg to differ.
Yes.
Well, petitioners are the named executor. Petitioners are the named executors in the
Where
will.
is the will?
Will is at page, my lord, 13. And
13.
executors is at
Name of Subodh Chandra Chatterjee.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Executors are page 15, para 7.
Page 15, para
7.
Kamal Kumar Agrawal and Anap Kumar. Two.
Two, my lord.
Both are the sons.
My lord, no, my lord, this is circulate, my lord.
Achha. Kamal Kumar Agrawal and Anup Kumar Agrawal.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the date of the will?
Will date is 30th, my lord, January 2009.
30th January 2009. When she died?
He died, my lord, into the 30th December 2017.
He died
page
on
11.
30th December.
Page 11.
31st December.
31st December. Yes.
2017.
17.
Kingston Hospital. 2017.
17, my lord.
Yes. Then legal layers.
So, my lord, I have stated in para 5, my lord. One son was there. He was bachelor. He also died.
Paragraph 5.
5, my lord.
This is was married to his wife Savita, who also died. When she died, wife?
Wife, my lord. Date of death, my lord. It is, my lord, not discovered. But in this death certificate, it is written, my lord. And also in the will, it is also written. Wife died.
His married only daughter, namely Madhusri Chatterjee, formerly known Madhusri, was isolated and predeceased. All died.
All died. My lord. Publication was affected, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, no caveat certificate issued by the department.
Publication was made, no caveat.
Yes, my lord. Publication was affected, my lord.
Then attesting witness?
Yes, ma'am. Attesting witness is two attesting witness. One Siddhartha Bharma, my lord, has affirmed affidavit.
Affidavit of assets.
Attesting witness. Siddhartha Bharma.
Siddhartha Verma.
Bharma. देखो ना
Hey, देखो.
Affidavit of attesting witness.
Attesting witness.
Siddhartha Bharma. Yes, sir.
Yes. Sons appearing for the petitioner.
Petitioners, my lord.
All both filed.
Both filed.
Sons appearing for the petitioners. The petitioners have filed the present application for grant of probate of the last will and testament dated 30th January 2009, executed by the testator Subodh Chandra Chatterjee by appointing the petitioners as joint executors.
Well, executors.
Executors? That's right.
Not joint, my lord. Joint is not written there. That is right.
Page?
Page 15. Executors. As executor.
If it is not executor, how you can get? Then letters of administration.
No. Executors are there.
Okay, then
Yes. Named executors.
named executor.
Yes.
That's I'm telling.
Yes.
Jointly and severally, yes. By appointing the petitioner as executor. Full stop. But no, but their name, where is the executors?
My lord, para 7.
I appoint so and so, so and so.
And so and so as executor of this will.
Where is this? So and so, as yes,
Fourth line.
executor.
Executors.
It should be executors. But executors.
Yes.
But it should be executors of the will. Full stop. But in the will, it is recorded as executor. But in the will, it is recorded as executor. Full stop. The counsel for the petition submit that the wife of the petitioner, wife of the testator was predeceased. Wife of the testator, comma, his mother, comma, his son, and his married daughter were predeceased to the testator. And accordingly, the citations were issued, but none has come forward to file any objects to give any consent to file any objection or affidavit in support of caveat. Accordingly, the department has issued no caveat certificate on 6th of November 2024. Counsel for the petition submit that out of the 2 attesting witness, one of the attesting witness has filed the affidavit stating that the testator has executed his last will and testament in his presence by appointing the petitioners as executors while possessing good health and fit state of mind. Counsel for the petition submit that the testator died on 31st of December 2017. Counsel for the petition submit that the petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate. Had the learned counsel for the petitioner peruse the original will, comma, death certificate of the testator, comma, affidavit of the attesting witness, and no caveat certificate of the department. This court find that the petitioner, this court find that the one of the attesting witness has categorically stated in his affidavit that the testator has executed his last will and testament by appointing the petitioners as executors while possessing good health and fit state of mind. Considering the above, this court finds that the petitioner has proved the will and is entitled to get the probate. Accordingly, the department is directed to issue probate of the last will and testament dated 30th January 2009 to the petitioners after compliance of all formalities at the time of grant of probate, comma, the copy of the will be made as part of the probate. Police department is directed not to draw the order.
Grateful, man.
PLA is disposed.
Not to draw up. But not to draw up, man.
Not to draw up the order.
Grateful, man.
Next.
57. I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
The last occasion, your lordship is directed to file the or to deposit the ad valorem court fee. My lord, I've already paid. And no citation has been, caveat has been lodged by any of the. And I am the one of the executors applied for the.
Where is the no caveat certificate? Issued.
Issued.
Who has issued?
That I don't know, my lord, whether it has been issued or not, but.
Citations were issued.
Citation issued.
For Mita Ghosh.
Mita Ghosh. Special citation issued, my lord.
डिपार्टमेंट करता है क्या यार? Have you requested for no caveat certificate?
Already I have requested the department to issue the no paid certificate.
नहीं है ना? There's no certificate, no caveat certificate. नहीं है ना? Write to department. So suffering for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner submit that in terms of the order passed by this court dated 4th of December 2024, the petitioner has deposited the required court fee. Counsel for the petitioner submitted that special citations have been issued, but no caveat has been lodged. It is fine from the record the department has not submitted any no caveat certificate. Accordingly, the case is adjourned, the petition is directed to take appropriate step to obtain no caveat certificate from the department. Release the matter on 9th of January 2025. Next. $58. Record an order. None appears on behalf of petitioner. No accommodation is sought for. The matter was listed on 14th of November 2024, but on the said date also none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Accordingly, for the interest of justice, the case was adjourned till today. Today also, when the matter is called, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation is sought for. Accordingly, PLA number so and so is dismissed for default. Next.
I appear on behalf. No, my lord, my client is not willing.
Huh?
My client is not willing to proceed with the matter, my lord. It is
Suffering for the petitioner. The counsel for the petitioner has handed over a letter dated, a communication dated 2/12/2024, issued by the executor to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner, stating that the executor is not stating that the beneficiaries of the will have settled their properties out of the court and is not willing to proceed the matter any further. Counsel for the petitioner, on the basis of the said communication, submitted the petitioner is not interested to, petitioner may be allowed to withdraw the present case. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner and the communication dated so and so, PLA number so and so dismissed as withdrawn. Communication dated 2/12/2024 be kept with the record.
client means to withdraw the stamp duty.
Stamp duty, you want to withdraw the will, you cannot. Stamp duty, you cannot. You want to withdraw the will?
No.
Next. Dismiss. Same. None appears. 14 November. Next.
So item 61, your lordship, I am the
Item 61, my lord, I appear for the applicant.
Yes.
Yes, applicant is the, there is an application for condonation of delay in filing the affidavit in support of caveat.
GA number?
My lord, GA number?
Number 2, your lordship.
2.
GA2 नहीं है क्या? GA1 है.
GA1, your lordship, has been withdrawn with the liberty to file afresh.
Yes, so that order has been passed by a coordinate bench, my lord, allowing me to file afresh because there was some defect in first application.
But GA2 is not on record here.
GA2 is not on record.
It has not come.
My lord, then, my lord,
so and so appearing for the petitioner, so and so appearing for the caveat applicant.
Lord, we are for the caveat, my lord. Mr.
They are
Sinha is
caveat,
appearing
your
for
lordship.
the
This is
caveat,
my
my lord.
probate application.
So and so appearing for the petitioner, so and so appearing for the caveat and You are
Mr.
appearing.
Sinha, my lord, is reading me. He's appearing for the caveat.
You are the caveator.
I'm the caveat.
Full stop. Counsel for the caveator submitted. The caveator has filed an application being GA2 of 2024, praying for extension of time to file affidavit in support of caveat, but it is found that the record of GA2 is not available. Accordingly, the case is adjourned. The department is directed to place the record of GA2 of 2024 along with PLA 124 of 2021 on the next date fixed. Release the matter on 8th of January 2024.
May I
Fine.
pray only one thing? This is a case, Your Lordship, where they are alleging that there is a subsequent will. But in this application, Your Lordship, there is no subsequent will disclosed. If they disclose the subsequent will, then the Lordship can direct your.
They entered appearance when the probate application has been filed in Alipur court. They entered appearance.
Okay, next. 62. Same dismissed. 14 November, none appear, today none appears. Huh? Next.
My lord, 63, my lord, I appear, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the matter, my lord. This is the will, my lord. Salt Lake property, and a will already probate has been granted by the Barasat court. My lord, so I need some time to obtain certified copies and everything to file application.
So want adjournment?
My lord, for the time being, let it be, my lord, out of list.
Lordship, I am appearing for the caveator. On the last occasion, Lordship noted that the caveat and the affidavit in support of caveat was not there. But I think it is there today, hopefully. And also, Lordship passed a direction to serve a copy on them. We did it. We did that on that very same day.
For the time being, my lord.
Lordship, just one thing, that the matter is infructuous because probate is
Let
already
they come.
been
We
granted.
wanted to take instruction. Let so appearing for the petition. So appearing for the caveator. Counsel for the petitioner. Press for adjournment. According the case adjourned, let the matter appear in the
My lord,
command
for the
monthly list
time
of
being, my lord,
February 20.
it will be go out of list because I have to obtain certified copies.
Come on February monthly list. Come on February monthly list.
Possible, my lord. Instead of February, may it be on March.
Come on that day. We'll see to that.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Good.
Much obliged.
64. Same dismissed. 14 number none appeared. Yes. Same order. Not today. Next.
My lord, item number 66. It's my application. My lord, so far as this bill is concerned, it has to be proved in solemn form. I'll just indicate why. Because there were two attesting witnesses and both of them refused to appear despite a number of times service being affected by the sheriff's office also. So the matter was fixed yesterday for examination of the eyewitness. My eyewitness is present today. If your lordship will permit me, then I'll proceed. Because on medical ground, tomorrow onwards, I won't be able to attend court. I will be appearing virtually. But so, if your lordship will kindly allow,
Time it will take.
it will take 10 minutes time.
आज का 2 बजे मैटर है 2-3.
I think there are 3 matters fixed, lined up all together. I checked up, otherwise I would have met that prayer before your lordship.
आज नहीं वो तो अपना लेके आएगा सीनियर को. You wait, if time permit, I will take.
Today.
Today. Or what you want?
I'll leave basically today because I'm suffering from a certain condition, viral condition, for which tomorrow onwards I have to appear virtually.
That's why if you want
Yes.
today the witness to be examined.
At 2 o'clock, if it
2
could be
o'clock the matters
accommodated.
are there. If other because now the appellate be here.
And also 3 o'clock also matter is fixed, my lord, I'm told.
वही तो रहेगा उसमें हो.
I'll take 10 to 15 minutes because I'll just show the will. I'll show the declaration given by him and the affidavit. These are the 3 documents only. It's otherwise non-contentious cause.
Bring.
I'm sorry to detain your lordship
Yes.
during the recess. Original petition type.
আমি
এই মামলায়
এই মামলায়
সাক্ষ্য দিতে এসে
যা বলবো
সত্য বলবো সত্য ছাড়া মিথ্যে বলবো না কোনো কিছু গোপন করব না আপনার নাম বলুন
আমার নাম অর্ণব গুহ
অর্ণব গুহ GUH বাবার নাম
লেট চিররঞ্জন গুহ চিররঞ্জন গুহ
অরিজিনাল উইলটা লাগবে
52
না করেন কি করেন
সার্ভিস
অ্যাড্রেস বলুন
222 GT রোড পোস্ট বেলুর মঠ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট হাওড়া 711202 202
Mr. Guho, do you know why you have been requested to remain present today before this honorable court?
আপনি কি জানেন আপনাকে কেন এই কোর্টে আজকে উপস্থিত হতে বলা হয়েছে এই কেসের জন্য Yes, I know.
Could you please explain it?
আপনি একটু বিস্তারিত বলুন
স্বদেশচন্দ্র কর তিনি 1 জুন 2010-এ একটি উইল করেছিলেন এবং তিনি যেহেতু ব্যাচেলর ছিলেন
স্বদেশচন্দ্র কর had executed a will on 1st June কত সালে 2010 at that time he was a bachelor তারপর বলুন
ওনার দাদা একজন রামকৃষ্ণ মিশনের সন্ন্যাসী ছিলেন মঙ্কস
one of his brother was a monk at the Ramakrishna Mission বেলুর মঠ বলুন
সেই জন্য উনি বেলুর মঠকে বলেছিলেন এই উইলটি করার দিন বেলুর মঠের পক্ষ থেকে যাতে কেউ একজন আসেন
that is why he asked someone to be present from the Belur Moth for the execution at the day of the execution of the will
At the time of
at the time of execution of the will বলুন
তিনি উইলটির মাধ্যমে তার যে ফ্ল্যাটটি সেই ফ্ল্যাটটি বেলুর মঠকে তিনি দিয়ে যেতে চান
through that will he wanted to give the will give his flat give his property that is the flat to Belur Moth
সেই জন্য সেই দিন বেলুর মঠ থেকে আমাকে ওইখানে তার ফ্ল্যাটে পাঠানো হয় তার অ্যাড্রেস
that is why from the side of to represent Belur Moth I was sent to the place where the will was executed
Mr. Guho, I'm showing you a document. Can you tell the honorable court what this document is about? ওইটা যেটা বার করে দিচ্ছি
এই ডকুমেন্টটা কি একটু দেখে বলুন
হ্যাঁ এটাই সেই ডকুমেন্ট
yes this is that document এটা এখনো বললেন না ডকুমেন্টটা কি
স্বদেশচন্দ্র করের উইল
this is the will of executed by Swadesh Kar
Mr. Guho, could you please tell the honorable court where this document was executed according to you?
এই উইলটা কোথায় সই সাবুত হয়েছিল
এই উইলটিতে লাস্ট পেজে স্বদেশচন্দ্র কর প্রথম সই করেছিলেন তারপর এই যে এই সইটা
কোথায় জায়গাটা
ওনার ফ্ল্যাটে সল্টলেকে EE ব্লক 107
this will was executed at Swadesh Chandra Kar's flat at addressটা বলুন
107/5 Salt Lake Sector 2
Who asked you to visit his residence on that day?
আপনাকে কে স্বদেশ চন্দ্র করের ফ্ল্যাটে সেদিন যেতে বলেছিল
রামকৃষ্ণ মিশনের পক্ষ থেকে
from Ramakrishna Mission they had asked me to go to
No, on behalf of
Ramakrishna Mission they had asked me to go to the flat of Swadesh Chandra Kar
Were you accompanied on that day by anyone? or did you visit the premises on your own?
আপনি কি একা গিয়েছিলেন নাকি আপনার সাথে আরো কেউ গিয়েছিল?
আমি একা গেছিলাম।
I visited the premises on alone.
How were you connected with Ramakrishna Mission Belur Math in the year 2010?
আপনি 2010-এ রামকৃষ্ণ মিশন বেলুর মঠের সাথে কিভাবে যুক্ত ছিলেন?
আমি 1995 থেকে রামকৃষ্ণ মিশন বেলুর মঠ হেডকোয়ার্টার এস্টেট ডিপার্টমেন্টে কর্মরত।
Estate.
এস্টেট ডিপার্টমেন্ট।
I am in service at the estate department in Belur Moth since 1995.
Please tell this honorable court what happened on that day when you visited the premises of the deceased testator.
যেদিন আপনি স্বদেশ চন্দ্র করের বাড়িতে গিয়েছিলেন সেদিন ওখানে গিয়ে কি কি ঘটেছিল বল।
সেদিন ওনার বাড়িতে যাওয়ার পরে ওনার ফ্ল্যাটেরই দুজন প্রতিবেশী ওনার ওই ফ্ল্যাটে ছিলেন।
When I visited his place, two of his neighbors were present in his flat. আর বলুন।
এবং একজন অ্যাডভোকেট ছিলেন।
And one advocate was also present.
সেখানে আমি উপস্থিত হই।
I was also present there. আর কিছু?
এরপর উনি উইলটায় সাইন করেন এবং তারপর ওনাদের দুজনকে সাইন করতে বলেন।
At first, Swadesh Chandra Kaur put his signature on the will. Thereafter, he asked দুজন বলতে
The other two persons.
two witnesses to put their signatures.
সুজিত কুমার কর ছিলেন আর গোপাল চন্দ্র ব্যানার্জি।
The name of the witnesses are
সুজিত কুমার
কর
and গোপাল চন্দ্র ব্যানার্জি।
গোপাল চন্দ্র ব্যানার্জি। আর কিছু
না, তারা ওই রেসিডেন্সেই থাকেন, ওই ফ্ল্যাটে থাকতেন।
These two persons had their residences on the same complex. Same flat to complex.
Where is the original of this will?
এই যে will দেখতে পাচ্ছেন এটার অরিজিনাল কোথায় আছে?
এটি অরিজিনাল উইল।
This is the original will.
Do you kindly go through the will and tell this honorable court whether you find any signature in this document that you can identify?
আপনি উইলটাতে দেখুন যে কোনো সিগনেচার আছে যে সিগনেচার আপনি চেনেন।
এটি তো স্বদেশ চন্দ্র করের সিগনেচার।
পেজ নাম্বার
3.
I find the signature of Swadesh Chandra Kaur at page number 3.
Please encircle the signature in red ink.
লালে গোল গোল।
Do you find any signatures appearing at the first two pages of the document?
প্রথম দুটো পেজে কোথাও
স্বদেশ চন্দ্র সরের এই
I find the signature of Swadesh Chandra Kaur
first page
in page number 1,
page number 2
and page number 2 of the will.
Kindly encircle both those signatures which you just now identified in red ink. At the internal page number 3 of the document, can you identify the other two signatures which are appearing apart from the one that you have just now identified?
এই দুটো সিগনেচার চিনতে পাচ্ছেন?
হ্যাঁ।
Yes, I can identify.
Please name them.
সুজিত কুমার কর এবং গোপাল চন্দ্র ব্যানার্জি।
The first signature is of Sujit Kumar Kaur and the second one is of Gopal Chandra Banerjee.
My lord, I would like to tender this document. It's the original, and there is no caveat also in this proceeding.
Will is exhibited
And
being
marked
exhibit
as
A,
Exhibit A.
comma,
The
signature
signatures.
of the testator are marked as exhibit A by 1, A by 2, and A by 3. And the signature of the witnesses are marked as exhibit B, A by 5 and A by 6. A by
Grateful.
4, na?
A by
A
4
by
and
4
A by
and A by
5.
5.
Grateful to Lordship. Mr. Guho, have you filed any affidavit in this proceeding?
আপনি কোনো অ্যাফিডেভিট ফাইল করেছেন এই মামলায়?
এই
Yes.
মামলা
একটু আমাকে দিতে বলুন।
করেছি।
Yes.
একবার আমাকে দিন।
मेंशन कर दीजिए।
ब्लू दिए करो।
कौन सा क्या कर रहा है? एफिडेविट?
नहीं वो विटनेस का तो आंसर
नहीं किया था।
No, he had identified, but he did not encircle.
এটা কি একবার? হ্যাঁ।
Mr. Guho, I'm showing you a document. Kindly go through this and tell my lord what is this document.
এই ডকুমেন্টটা কি বলুন?
এটা আমার এফিডেভিট, আমি অনারেবল কোর্টকে এটা করেছি।
This is the affidavit that I have filed with this honorable court.
Do you know why this affidavit has been filed in this proceeding by you?
আপনি কি জানেন যে এই অ্যাফিডেভিট আপনি কেন ফাইল করেছেন এই মামলায়?
না, এই মামলায় আই উইটনেস হিসাবে আমি এফিডেভিট ফাইল করেছি।
I have filed this affidavit as eyewitness
of the will.
Kindly come to internal page number 2 of this document. Do you find any signatures appearing in this document?
আপনি কোনো সিগনেচার দেখতে পাচ্ছেন?
এটা আমারই সিগনেচার, আমি করেছিলাম।
Yes, this is my signature that I had put in this document.
Where is the original of this document?
এই ডকুমেন্টের অরিজিনাল কোথায় আছে?
এটাই অরিজিনাল।
This is the original of the affidavit.
My lord, I would like to tender the affidavit. It is in original.
Required, not required.
Just that he has identified his own
Exhibit-
signature and his
Affidavit is marked as exhibit B.
B.
Signature of this witness is marked as exhibit B by 1.
B/1.
Yes, next.
Mr. Guho, apart
Just-
from
just a minute.
sorry.
না বলেনি এটা একটা প্রশ্ন করে দিন
Ah,
এনসার্কেল
kindly encircle your signature with blue ink.
রেডি করে দিয়েছে।
Acha, red ink kore din. Red ink.
Yes, next.
Mr. Guho, in this proceeding, apart from the affidavit of eyewitness, have you filed any other document?
আপনি এই অ্যাফিডেভিট ছাড়া অন্য কোনো ডকুমেন্ট এই মামলায় ফাইল করেছেন?
একটা ডিক্লারেশন আমি দিয়েছিলাম।
Yes, I have filed a declaration.
Just
Show.
I'm showing you a document. Could you please identify what this document is about?
এই ডকুমেন্টে কি?
আই উইটনেস হিসাবে আমি ডিক্লারেশন দিয়েছিলাম।
I had
এই উইল
made this declaration as this is the declaration that I had filed with this court as eyewitness to the will.
Where is the original of this document?
এই অরিজিনাল কোথায় আছে এই ডকুমেন্ট?
এটাই অরিজিনাল।
This is the original of the document.
Do you find any signature appearing in this document?
This is my signature.
Well, I would like to tender this. Kindly encircle your signature with red ink.
Red. Exhibit
The declaration is marked as exhibit C. Signature C by 1.
My lord, I had to put these questions to him. Your lordship can, yes, your lordship can reserve the judgment on this. And I would be appearing virtually if your lordship would keep it on this side of the vacation.
This side it's difficult. Only 2 days.
Very well. He may be discharged then. Grateful to your lordship for accommodating.
Thank you.
So appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner has one witness of the petition is present. He is the petitioner.
No, my lord, he is
Not the petitioner.
not the petitioner. He's the eyewitness.
One witness is present, being the eyewitness / attending witness of the will. Full stop. Witness is examined, and during his examination, the will is marked as exhibit A, signature of the testator is marked as exhibit A1 to A24,
A by 4, A by 3. And signature of the attesting witness have been marked as exhibit A by 4 and A by 5. Full stop. The witness has also identified his affidavit being marked as exhibit B and his signature B by 1 and his declaration as C and signature in the declaration C by 1. Counsel for the plaintiff submit. Full stop. The examination of the witness is closed and witness is discharged.
Grateful,
Full.
Judge.
Counsel for the petition submit that she will not adduce any further evidence. Accordingly, evidence is closed. Fixed for argument.
Grateful, Judge.
Lead the matter on. When? After vacation?
After vacation, any day, as per your lordship's will.
Second,
It's the reopening dates.
let the matter appear on 8th.
Grateful, grateful to your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord, but I'm grateful that your lordship could accommodate.
My lord had been pleased to appoint me as receiver in the matter, my lord.
Item number
24 of my lord's list, my lord.
24 is over.
No, my lord, 24 was not taken up, my lord.
24, yes.
My lord had been pleased to appoint me as a receiver in the matter, my lord. Today was the date for submitting the report, my lord. I'm praying for some more time, my lord.
What?
My lord, most of the
Examination of witness.
no, my lord, of receiver, my lord. I'm been appointed as the receiver, my lord. I have carried out the taking of inventory, my lord. For some purposes, my lord, it is left for which Domjur will have to be visited, my lord. So, my lord, for that, I'm, my lord, asking for some extension, your lordship.
Okay, let us see. We'll call.
Lordship,
Matter is called, we'll see to.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of defendant 1A, B, C, and 3A. My witness is here. Cross-examination of my witness was going on.
Start.
Pending number 5A to 5C.
Defend number 2 and 3.
Who will cross-examine?
I am the constituted attorney for defendant number 6.
Of?
Of defendant number 6,
Hmm.
who has been examining the witness.
Where is the witness?
Your Lordship, before we proceed, there is something I would bring to your Lordship's notice. My Lord, if we come to page 31 of the judge's brief of documents,
This is the defendant 1 ka.
it is
31.
31, your Lordship.
Yes.
The index. If my Lord may come to serial number 160.
31.
31 of the
31
judge's.
is the other document.
Of the judge's brief of documents, the index.
Your judge document.
Yes, your Lordship. On the 31st page, if your Lordship may kindly.
See the index portion.
The index portion. Your Lordship.
31.
Yes, your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Serial number?
160. If
One?
your Lordship may.
160.
160.
Yes.
The last line. Your Lordship, there is in the serial number DD6, these are the documents which are relied upon by the defendant number 6. If we see from 26 document, it straight away goes to 28. 27 has gone missing. Also, there has been a deed of declaration by defendant number 1, wherein he has relinquished his right, which is appearing in the index, but it is completely gone. It is missing. Those are two very important documents we are relying upon. I don't know how that has happened. I thought one document could have been.
That document belongs to whom? You?
Yes, your Lordship.
So you are having the original?
Yes, your Lordship. I have exhibited one of the originals. I mean, that has been marked for identification.
Have you disclosed that?
Yes, your Lordship. It has been at the time of discovery and inspection. They have inspected the document, all of that.
Produce that. Yes. Okay, start.
आपका नाम बताइए।
सरस्वती चंद बजाज। चंद बजाज।
Cross-examined, resume or started? There you started cross-examination?
Resuming, your Lordship. It's resuming. On last date.
Spelling.
Okay.
The witness was partly examined.
Yes.
आप बोलिए नाम का स्पेलिंग बताइए।
SARASWATI।
चंद
बजाज। AND बजाज।
Can you please tell my lord who is Prabhu Dayal Bajaj?
प्रभु दयाल बजाज कौन है?
My uncle.
He is my uncle.
Was he ever a defendant?
Slowly.
Yes. Next.
Was he a defendant? Was he ever a defendant in this suit?
वो क्या इस सूट में कभी डिफेंडेंट थे?
मेरे को मालूम नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा।
I do not know. I have to check the records.
I suggest he was the defendant number 4 in 3.
Slowly.
He was defendant number 3 in the instant suit.
इस सूट में वो डिफेंडेंट नंबर 3 थे।
अच्छा,
क्या आपको पता है?
मैं सूट देखा नहीं, देख के बताऊंगा।
I do not know. I need to check the records, then I can say.
When were you impleaded as a party in the suit?
आपको इस केस में पार्टी के हिसाब से कब आपका नाम उसमें आया था इस केस में?
वो तो सूट देख के बताना पड़ेगा हमको।
I need to check the records, then I can answer this question.
I suggest you were impleaded as a
Madam,
party.
that is a matter of record.
Your Lordship, I'll just come to, there is something which is.
You put the question directly. These are all the question of matter of record.
Your
When you have
Lordship,
been
he has been impleaded as a party
Huh.
during the, there is a reason I'm.
No, see, impleaded as a party, there will be order.
Yes, Your Lordship, there is an order. There is an order. An
You
order
refer
dated
that.
2004.
Then how he can know? How he can know?
So he was appearing in the matter.
It is appearing is the witness here. What is the relevancy? You put the question
Your
to
Lordship,
that.
if I'll come to the relevancy.
Yes.
I'll come to the relevancy, Your Lordship. It's. Who's Urmila Devi Bajaj?
उर्मिला देवी बजाज कौन है?
मुझे मालूम नहीं।
I do not know.
So you suggest is she the wife of Prabhudayal Bajaj?
वो क्या प्रभुदयाल बजाज की पत्नी है?
मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, रिकॉर्ड में मालूम नहीं।
I do not know. I need to check the records, then I can answer.
Who, according to you, should get the share of late Prabhudayal Bajaj? Should get the share of late Prabhudayal Bajaj.
आपके मुताबिक प्रभु दयाल बजाज का जो शेयर है वो किसको मिलना चाहिए?
ये तो सब कोर्ट डिसाइड, मेरे को तो आइडिया नहीं है ना। जब तक शूट में देखूंगा, कागज देखूंगा, मैं कैसे बता सकता?
I do not have the idea. This matter, this honorable court should decide. I need to check the records, then I can say.
So you do not claim to have any will. You do not. Are you claiming not to be an executor of the will of Prabhudayal Bajaj?
तो आप क्या बोल रहे हैं कि आप जो प्रभुदयाल बजाज का जो विल है उसमें एक एग्जीक्यूटर के हिसाब से आप उसमें नहीं रहना चाहते हैं?
ना, एग्जीक्यूटर के हिसाब से मेरे को मालूम नहीं। जब तक मैं रिकॉर्ड देखूंगा नहीं, मेरे को नो नॉलेज है।
Your Lordship,
जब तक
these
नेक्स्ट टाइम में मैं
It's a
आपको
very
बता पाऊंगा
evasive.
ना।
They just evasive replies.
I have no knowledge. I need to check the records, then I can answer.
It's just. So you have not gotten to any settlement with Urmila Devi Bajaj?
आपका उर्मिला देवी बजाज के साथ क्या कोई सेटलमेंट नहीं हुआ था?
मेरे को जब तक शूट नहीं देखूं मैं
अरे सर, सूट का बात नहीं, आप ये रट के आए हैं। सूट देखिएगा। वो क्वेश्चन एक स्पेसिफिक पूछ रहे हैं कि आपका उर्मिला देवी बजाज से कोई सेटलमेंट हुआ है या नहीं। वो तो आपको मालूम होगा। सूट क्या बताएगा?
नो।
बस हाँ या ना में बोलिए। सूट क्या बताएगा?
Why have you filed CC 72 of 2050?
आपने CC 72
How we can know CC 72? What
Of
is the
2015, Your Lordship.
what CC?
CC number 72 of 2015.
Explain the witness. Witness is not
Contempt. आपने उर्मिला देवी बजाज के अगेंस्ट कोई कंटेम्प्ट एप्लीकेशन फाइल किया है?
वो मेरे फादर ने किया था 2015 में।
That my father had filed in 2015.
So you claim to not know Urmila Devi Bajaj.
तो आप ये दावा कर रहे हैं कि आप उर्मिला देवी बजाज को नहीं पहचानते हैं?
कोई 72 में वो फादर ने उसमें CC 72 में किया था।
इन CC 72
अब 2000
सर, आपको एक सिंपल क्वेश्चन पूछी है मैडम ने, आप उर्मिला बजाज को जानते हैं या नहीं जानते?
नहीं सर, मैं एक्चुअली फादर जो थे वो
आप जानते हैं या नहीं जानते वो बोलिए, फिर उसके बाद आप आगे जो बोल रहे हैं आगे बोलिए। उनका सिंपल क्वेश्चन है कि आप उर्मिला देवी बजाज को जानते हैं या नहीं जानते?
जानता हूँ।
Yes, I.
बस हाँ या ना में जवाब दीजिए।
Yes.
वो कौन है?
वो खुशी कौन है वो? उर्मिला देवी बजाज।
उर्मिला देवी बजाज मतलब सूट में लिखा हुआ प्रभुदेव बजाज की वाइफ।
In the suit, it was written as Dayal Bajaj's wife.
So are you aware whether late Prabhudayal Bajaj was married or not?
तो आपको क्या पता है कि प्रभु दयाल बजाज जो अभी नहीं है वो शादीशुदा थे कि नहीं?
नहीं, मेरे को कैसे मालूम होगा सर?
I do not know.
कुसुम बजाज कौन है? Who is कुसुम बजाज?
कुसुम बजाज कौन है?
बजाज मेरे को नहीं मालूम।
I do not know.
क्या आपको are you aware of any deed of declaration filed by defendant number 1, your father?
आपको क्या कोई डीड ऑफ डिक्लेरेशन के बारे में पता है जो आपके पिताजी ने
आपके फादर ने फाइल किया? ऐसा कोई डीड ऑफ डिक्लेरेशन के बारे में मालूम है आपको?
मेरे को मालूम नहीं।
I do not know.
I would like to read the contents of the WS of defendant number 1.
You show the document, which paragraph you are referring.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You show what is the question, then you put the question. What document you want to refer, you show the witness, then
Yes,
put
Your
the question.
Can you please go through the para 9 of your WS, your written statement?
Written statement of defendant number
1 and 3.
defendant number 1 and 3.
Page 9.
Paragraph?
It is the third line. Paragraph
Paragraph.
8. Para 8.
Para 8.
Para 8.
एक दो तीन.
Yes, what your question?
Can you please read out paragraph 8 for my lord?
Madam, that is matter of record. What is your question on paragraph 8? Put the question and he will give the answer. Reading what purpose should be served. That is a matter of record.
Was a trust formed in your name? Were you a beneficiary of a trust formed in your name?
It is recorded in the, it is mentioned in the, put that question.
कोई आप कोई ट्रस्ट के बेनिफिशियरी थे?
हाँ.
Yes.
Who were the trustee of that trust?
ट्रस्टी कौन थे उस ट्रस्ट के?
वो गीता देवी बजाज.
गीता देवी बजाज.
Was your father ever made the trustee of the?
Whether your father was ever trustee in the said trust.
आपके पिताजी कभी उस ट्रस्ट में ट्रस्टी थे?
I don't know.
I do not know. थोड़ा आंसर लाउड.
I don't know.
Your Lordship, I'd like to defer for today, Your Lordship.
Specially fixed matter and is the old matter 1991 suit. Sorry. Every day you are taking adjournment and
Lordship,
you
I
are mentioning the matter every time. Delaying. Now witness has come. It is a partition suit. He has already admitted what he wanted to cross-examine. He has admitted in the chief
Your
itself.
Lordship, there are no properties left. They have encumbered,
Not
alienated
left,
everything.
that is different thing.
We are.
What is your suit? What is this is not your suit. You are the defendant. So what you want to examine from the plaintiff? He is also the defendant.
It's only Harshia that she's claiming. That we have
He has admitted all these things in the chief itself. What do you want to prove from cross-examination of defendants to defendant's witness?
Your Lordship.
You are the defendant.
Yes, Your
He is
Lordship.
also defendant.
But
Correct.
it's interchangeable in a partition, and they have
Partition, it's
joint
okay, but you have not filed the counterclaim. File the counterclaim.
Your Lordship,
Your counterclaim is there.
my WS is there where I have specifically dealt with this matter.
So put the question, what is your defense in the written statement, and from the defendant, what is your case in the written statement?
He's like, I don't know anything, so I mean, I'm just.
If you don't know the why you're coming to the court as a
Not
authorized
me, not me.
representative.
It's if he's a base. Your Lordship, then in that case, I'd like to exhibit a document, and also the document which has been exhibited in.
Madam, it is your chance. What you want, you put the witness. If it is provided under law, it naturally the court will allow. If it is not provided under law, the court will not allow it to you.
Your
What
Lordship,
document you want to show?
the document which had been marked as the original document which was marked as X.
X.
X for identification.
So, X for identification. What is the document? By which witness it was exhibited?
Your Lordship,
From which?
23rd 8.
23rd?
8.
X for identification.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
Shown X for identification. Yes, what is your question?
I'd like to read the contents of this.
What is your question
Your Lordship.
on this document?
Yes, Your Lordship. What is the same question? Is this
Why
your
you are not
father's
engaging
signature?
advocate?
Your Lordship, I think I'll have to. Your Lordship, I'll just.
Yes, what is your question?
Can you please read the contents of the.
Why you will read? X for identification. What is your question on the document? Why the witness will read the document? What is your question on the document? You wanted to show the document.
Did Shamsundar Bajaj ever claim to not have not to have anything to do with the properties of Shivratan Bajaj? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'd like to rephrase the question. Did Shivratan Bajaj ever sign a declaration to the effect that he would not claim a share in the estate of late Shamsundar Bajaj?
क्या शिव रतन बजाज ने कभी कोई डिक्लेरेशन में साइन किया था ये कहकर कि वो कभी किसके स्टेट कार स्टेट है बोलो श्याम सुंदर के इस बजाज के स्टेट में कोई नहीं नो
Yeah. I'm reading out para 10 of your WS, wherein the defendant was made to
What is
sign
the
the
question in the document? You put the document. What is the question in the document? There's
Your
no question
Lordship,
further.
There is. I would like to suggest that the defendant.
Document X for identification you produce.
I want to. I'm coming to that.
Okay, okay.
I'm just because that I'm just making a suggestion here, Your Lordship. I suggest your father has admitted to signing a document in his WS in paragraph 10 of the said WS. He has stated defendant was made to sign the purported declaration in writing dated August 23, 1980 by the said Shamsundar Bajaj. August 23, 1980 by the said Shamsundar Bajaj by false representation, etc.
আরেকবার বলো প্রশ্ন ये श्याम सुंदर बजाज के द्वारा डिफेंडेंट को वो फॉल्स रिप्रेजेंटेशन किया गया था इसमें। ये पेज
देखिए
पैरा
आप
10
वो जो who has executed the affidavit the return statement,
His father.
ये जो रिटर्न स्टेटमेंट आपके फादर ने फाइल किया है ना,
यहाँ पर देखिए
ये रिटर्न स्टेटमेंट किसने फाइल किया है?
ये रिटर्न स्टेटमेंट किसने फाइल किया, पीछे देखिए,
पीछे दिखाओ, एफिडेविट पोर्शन दिखाओ, वेरिफिकेशन पोर्शन, या फर्स्ट पेज में देखिए, फर्स्ट नहीं आला, वो नहीं फर्स्ट आई है ना, आई है, आई यहाँ तो give it here. This is a return statement of
Defendant number 1 and 3A.
1 and 3. Who was the one?
Shivratan Bajaj, father of the witness.
Where is the original return statement?
Your Lordship, it has been reconstructed.
पर देखिए किसने ये साइन किया था,
ये जो रिटर्न स्टेटमेंट है किसने फाइल किया?
किसने फाइल
शिवरतन बजाज।
शिवरतन।
Your Lordship, are you aware of how many suit properties are there?
कितना प्रॉपर्टी है जो इस सूट में मेंशन किया गया है?
विदाउट डॉक्यूमेंट ना नहीं सीख देखने से हम कैसे बता सकेंगे?
I cannot say without going through the records.
Are you aware of a property situated at Churu, Rajasthan? Haveli situated at Churu, Rajasthan?
चूरू राजस्थान में जो प्रॉपर्टी है उसके बारे में आप जानते हैं?
हाँ।
Yes.
उसका क्या स्टेटस है? What is the status of that property? Current status of the property?
किस हालत में है?
इस हालत में है, देख के बताएंगे।
I need to check the records.
क्या आपने उस प्रॉपर्टी को बेचा है?
Did you sell the property?
Yes.
Your Lordship. क्या आपने कोर्ट का लीव लिया था उसको बेचने से पहले?
English according. Did you take leave of court before selling property?
No.
No.
Yes, क्या आंसर है आपका?
No.
Yes, next.
Is there a property situated in is there a parcel of land situated in Churu? Are you aware of that property?
चूरू में एक छोटा प्रॉपर्टी है, इसके बारे में आपको पता है? एग्जाम्पल।
सर मैं कभी जाता हूँ तब पता चलता है वहाँ पे है प्रॉपर्टी है कि नहीं।
When I visit there, then I come to know that there is a property there.
वो प्रॉपर्टी क्या आपने बेची है?
Did you sell the property? क्या उसने?
मैं अकेला नहीं, ऑल सब पार्टी मिलके बेचे।
कौन पार्टी मिलके बेची?
Just a minute.
We all share.
I have not sold alone. It was sold along with all parties.
All parties.
So was defendant number 6?
Minute. What is the question next?
Has defendant number, so according to you, has defendant number 6 also sold off that property?
Defendant number 6 भी उस प्रॉपर्टी को बेच दिया है आपके मुताबिक?
No.
Yes, next.
क्या आपने अपने एफिडेविट में डिनाई किया है वो प्रॉपर्टी बेचने को?
Did you deny?
Have you denied selling of that property in one of your affidavits?
आपने अपने एफिडेविट में डिनाई किया है वो प्रॉपर्टी बेचने को?
पहले किया होगा।
Earlier, I might have done so.
बेचने से पहले डिनाई किया है कि बेचने के बाद डिनाई किया है?
सर रिकॉर्ड देखने बिना मैं कैसे बताऊंगा?
I suggest you have denied after selling of the property, post selling the property, you have denied selling the property in the affidavit.
I need to check the records, then I can answer.
I suggest
Well,
you have denied selling the property in your affidavit after selling of the property.
प्रॉपर्टी बेचने के बाद आपने वो प्रॉपर्टी बेचने का जो तथ्य है उसको डिनाई किया है।
देखना पड़े।
I need to see the records, then I can answer.
Yes, next.
आपने, how did you come to the conclusion? What is your share in the property? When you sold off the property, Churu property, how did you come to the conclusion that what is your share in the property?
जब आपने उस चूरू वाली प्रॉपर्टी को बेच दिया तो आप इस कंक्लूजन में कैसे पहुंचे कि आपका शेयर कितना है?
शेयर कितना है?
कि आपने तो वो बेच दिया तो फिर
No, no. At the time of selling the property, how we came to know what is your share?
at the time of sale.
आप जब अपना प्रॉपर्टी बेचे बोला ना चूरू वाला, तो आप कैसे पता, आपको कैसे पता चला कि उसमें आपका कितना शेयर है? उनका
कितना शेयर सर ये आई डोंट नो, मतलब लेकिन
आपको नहीं मालूम?
नहीं था, लेकिन
बस
सब में
बात-
मिल
I did not know much share.
As per the deed of declaration, you are not entitled to any share. If can I be controverted in saying that as per the deed of declaration executed by the defendant number 1, you had no right or title in the said property to sell off the property.
Deed of declaration जो डिफेंडेंट नंबर 1 ने एग्जीक्यूट किया था उसके मुताबिक आपका कोई हक नहीं बनता है उस प्रॉपर्टी को सेल करने का।
डिफेंडेंट नंबर
उनका
1
बोलना है कि शिवरतन आपके फादर है ना, डिक्लेरेशन दे दिए थे कि प्रॉपर्टी में उसका राइट नहीं है, इसलिए आपका भी कोई राइट नहीं बनता जमीन बिक्री करने की।
लेकिन सर उसके फादर के
आपका क्या पहले हाँ बोले फिर उसके बाद जो हाँ या ना बोले फिर उसके बाद जवाब देना जरूर दीजिए। उनका सिंपल क्वेश्चन है, उनका बोलते हैं कि शिवरतन आपके फादर थे,
हाँ यस,
वो डिक्लेरेशन दे दिए थे कि प्रॉपर्टी में कोई राइट नहीं है, राइट नहीं क्लेम कर रहे हैं, इसलिए आपका कोई राइट नहीं है। आपका क्या बोलना है?
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं। सो
I do not have any idea.
You have
आपको
sold off
कुछ
the
बोलना है
property.
या बोल सकते हैं?
So you have sold off the property without having any idea about your right or title in the property.
आप अपने अधिकार के बारे में नहीं जान के ही आपने पहले ही वो प्रॉपर्टी बेच
मैं
दिया।
अकेला नहीं बेचा ना सर, मैं बार बार बोल रहा हूँ, मैं
I
अकेला
have-
नहीं बेचा,
I have not sold the
टोटल
property.
शेयर होल्डर ने बेचा।
Total
All-
shareholder.
All
जो भी है,
shareholders
जो भी
together
थे,
sold the property.
All the-
Whoever were there.
So who are the other shareholders who have sold the property?
दूसरे शेयर होल्डर जिसने प्रॉपर्टी बेचे हैं वो कौन है?
अंकल है मेरे, अंकल लोग,
They are my uncles.
Can you
अंकल
please-
आंट।
Uncles and aunts.
Has according to you, has defendant number 2, Navratan Bajaj, sold off the Churu property?
आपके मुताबिक नवरतन बजाज जो डिफेंडेंट नंबर 2 है उन्होंने भी अपना प्रॉपर्टी
Yes.
बेच दिया है?
Yes.
According to you, has plaintiff
Yes, put the question.
has plaintiff or Rekha Bajaj and Manav Bajaj sold off their share in the property? Manav Bajaj, MANAV.
मानव MANAV।
तो आपके मुताबिक रेखा बजाज और मानव बजाज भी अपने प्रॉपर्टी को सेल कर दिए अपने
yes.
हिस्से को? Yes.
Has Urmila Bajaj? Has Urmila Bajaj also sold off the property?
उर्मिला बजाज ने भी अपने हिस्से का जो प्रॉपर्टी है उसे बेच दिया? No.
Have you sold off the entire property or have you sold a certain part of the property?
आपने वो पूरा जमीन बेच दिया या थोड़ा बहुत बेचा? कुछ
मैं
हिस्सा बेचा?
अकेला नहीं बेचा हूँ।
I have not sold it alone.
नो नो, आपने बोला नहीं सब मिलके बेचो, पूरा प्रॉपर्टी बेचे हैं।
पूरा फुल
We had sold the full property, the whole property, entire property.
Has Urmila Bajaj also sold off the property?
उर्मिला बजाज ने भी अपने हिस्से का प्रॉपर्टी बेच दिया?
No.
No.
So how could you sell off the property when two sets of defendants who are parties to the suit and who have claim upon the property have not sold off the share? How could you transfer the entire property?
That is a matter of,
Sorry.
that is the law point, how he can give the answer. He stated
Lordship.
that is sold.
Your Lordship, there was an order of injunction. He has
Maybe,
himself.
so he had admitted it's a
Status
matter of
of-
record, and you can argue that
Status
how
of
he can say how they have sold or they have sold.
Your Lordship.
So you're putting the question to him, how we can say?
No, Your Lordship, they've sold the entire property. They've
Correct.
transferred
Now
for
it
the
has
entire
come on
house.
record. It has come on record. So you have to prove you have a right, but they have sold the property wrongly. What you want, you have brought on record. So
Your Lordship, can we according to you,
cross-examination, there's some limitation.
Your Lordship, we are just going through the records, Your Lordship. A lot of a lot of things were missed in the previous. So Mr. N.R. Bajaj, Navratan Bajaj, has also partaken in the sale of the two properties.
Yes.
Are you aware, Mr. Navratan Bajaj is one of the witnesses in the deed of declaration executed by defendant number 1, your father?
नवरतन बजाज एक विटनेस थे जो वो डीड ऑफ डिक्लेरेशन
सर वो डीड ऑफ डिक्लेरेशन मैं पहले भी बोल चुका हूँ इज रॉन्ग.
Earlier also I had said that the deed of declaration नकली है is forged.
Your Lordship, I would like to call Mr. N.R. Bajaj as a witness.
That is your choice.
Oh.
That is your choice.
So I would like to I'd like to summon the witness in that case. Lodge. In fact, there are two witnesses I'd like to summon to
what?
For the time being, because
Not timing, whether it is completed.
No,
You
Your
want to
Lordship,
cross
because
the witness.
unless the witnesses come, we cannot proceed.
How?
Lordship,
The procedure has changed.
Your Lordship.
Unless this witness cross-examination is not coming, how you call the other witness?
So, Mr. Navratan Bajaj, is he a contender in CC 102
That
of
is matter of
2000?
record.
Has Mr. Navratan Bajaj sold off his alleged share in GT Road property, the property situated at 193 GT Road?
जीटी रोड का जो प्रॉपर्टी है उसमें नवरत्न बजाज अपना हिस्सा उन्होंने क्या बेच दिया है?
हाँ, yes.
Yes.
Have you prayed for delivery of cancellation of that deed of the instruments executed by Navratan Bajaj?
नवरत्न बजाज ने जो डॉक्यूमेंट एग्जीक्यूट किए थे
उसको आप चैलेंज किया है?
हाँ.
चैलेंज किए हैं?
When did you challenge the said deed of declaration?
Yes, I have challenged. The question?
When did you challenge?
वो चैलेंज जो मेरे फादर ने किया था कंटेम्प्ट में कंटेम्प्ट मैटर में मैं उसको शुरू कर रहा हूँ। फादर के डेथ के बाद मैं उनको देख रहा हूँ उस मैटर।
After my father's death, I am looking after the No, no. matter.
मैंने लिखा this said challenge was made by my father in the contempt proceeding, and after the death of my father, I am proceeding with the contempt proceedings. Yes.
Have you filed any separate suit with regards to cancellation of the instruments executed by Navratan Bajaj?
आपने कोई सूट फाइल किया है, सेपरेट सूट कैंसिलेशन के लिए जो नवरत्न बजाज द्वारा एग्जीक्यूट किए गए थे? अलग से
Before Howrah Court.
कहीं पर भी वही पूछ रहे हैं।
Before Howrah Court.
हावड़ा कोर्ट में फादर ने पहले किया था।
Earlier, my father had filed a suit before the Howrah court.
Have you not filed any suit before the Howrah Court?
आपने कोई सूट फाइल नहीं
No.
किया? No.
I suggest you have your signatures in all the applications which have been moved.
जो सब एप्लीकेशन कोर्ट
So
में
they
move
have
हुआ,
been moved by you and in your complete knowledge.
वहाँ आपका सिग्नेचर है, इसका मतलब ये बनता है कि आपको पूरा जो प्रोसीडिंग है उसके बारे में पता है।
हावड़ा कोर्ट में।
In CC 102 of 2015, you are one of the applicants.
Which court, madam?
CC 102.
Which court?
Before this honorable court, before this honorable Calcutta High Court.
Yeah, High Court.
So he has admitted, CC has filed here.
You
You cannot club. You have put the question to Howrah Court. Now you are coming to this court.
Your Lordship, he has denied having filed anything and he is denying. So I am just making a suggestion.
No. He has stated that my father has filed the contempt application. After the death of the father, he has continued with the contempt proceeding. With regard to the Howrah suit, he stated that the father has filed the suit in the Howrah court, but he has not filed any. This is the total recording there.
Yes, Your Lordship. I suggest it is you who has filed the contempt application before this honorable court. As you are the petitioner number 2 in the said CC 102 of 2014.
यहाँ जो कंटेम्प्ट एप्लीकेशन फाइल हुआ है उसमें आप पिटिशनर नंबर 2 हैं और आप ही ने फाइल किया है।
102 जो सीसी नंबर 102 2015 वो टोटल फादर ने मेरे किया था। मैं उनके बिहाफ में, मैं बोल रहा हूँ पहले भी कि मैं उनके बिहाफ में खड़ा हूँ। उनके डेथ के बाद में उस मतलब केस को मैं चला रहा हूँ।
My father had filed the case number CC 102 2015 and after the death of my father, in his behalf, I am continuing with the matter.
I suggest you are not stating the fact, the true fact. You are a petitioner in the said matter.
Okay,
Madam, the matter of record is telling that
Your Lordship, I'll come to the relevancy. I'll come to the relevancy.
What relevancy?
Your Lordship, there is, it is all interconnected. The sale of the properties have been.
It is the law. He is again and again he is telling that his father has filed the 102 contempt. Our father died. He is proceeding.
Your Lordship,
What
he
is
is a
the
petitioner
proceeding
since the initiation of the
You cannot put the question since initiation. Sorry, it is recorded since initiation is proceeding. There is no question you have put.
Your Lordship, I'm suggesting since initiation he is
You not put that question, madam. You put the question. First you frame the question, put here, then you put the question to you. You not frame the question also. It is not, since beginning you not put any question that you have initiated the contempt proceeding. It is not your case. He is again and again is giving the answer. My father has initiated the case.
Have you initiated any contempt proceeding
आपने कोई कंटेम्प्ट प्रोसीडिंग फाइल किया है?
for sale of the Howrah property?
No.
No.
I suggest you have initiated
Yes.
a CC 102 of 2014 pending before this honorable court.
ये जो CC 102 2015 है इसको
2014 102 of 2014.
14 जो है वो आपने फाइल किया था?
नो, फादर ने किया था। उस समय फादर ही मेरा टोटल मतलब मैटर वगैरह देखते थे। 2018 में उनका डेथ के बाद मैं इसको चला रहा हूँ.
My father had initiated the case, and after my father's death, I am continuing with the
Father's
matter.
death in the 2018.
18.
18. I am continuing with the matter.
Were you impleaded as a party in the suit in the year 2004?
2004 में क्या आप इस सूट में पार्टी थे?
सर जो भी जानते मेरे फादर जानते थे, उस समय फादर ही पूरी डीलिंग करते थे उस चीज को.
My father knew everything because at that time my father dealt with these things.
I suggest you were impleaded as a party.
आपको पार्टी के हिसाब से इम्प्लीट किया गया था.
February 2004.
हाँ या ना में जवाब दीजिए.
मैं
Agree?
suggest
I
कर
know,
रही हूँ.
I don't. मैंने मुझे
I
मालूम.
suggest you were
Agree.
impleaded as a party.
उनका बोलना है कि 2004 में आपको भी उसमें पार्टी बनाया गया था.
फादर ने किया होगा सर, मेरे को मालूम.
नहीं, आप नहीं मालूम.
नहीं मालूम, उस समय नहीं मालूम था.
The father might have been done, but I have no knowledge.
So you signed documents without reading.
तो आप बिना पढ़ के ही डॉक्यूमेंट्स में साइन कर रहे थे.
फादर थे मेरे, फादर बोलते थे साइन कर देते थे.
My father was there and my father used to tell me to sign and I signed the documents.
So you admit that your father used to obtain signatures from you and the others.
तो आपका ये कहना है कि आपके पिताजी उनके कहने पर आपको साइन करवाते थे और दूसरों को भी साइन करवाते थे.
ये मैं कैसे बता सकता हूँ? वो तो फादर बता सकेंगे ना, मैं कैसे बता सकता
I
हूँ?
cannot and I cannot tell this because my father knew
Whether he has obtained the signature or not.
signature. So
Yes, next.
Your Lordship, this is a letter which was sent by the defendant number 1. This was a letter which was sent by the receiver, who was appointed by the court, by this honorable court, via an order dated 6 July 2010. And this is a reply to that order. Your Lordship.
Have you circulated that?
Your Lordship, I'll file an additional judge's brief.
Okay.
I'll,
Now that document be brought on record, unless it is circulated?
I'll do that. I suggest you have been signing several documents and filing several applications along with your father.
आप डॉक्यूमेंट्स में साइन भी करते
बता
थे
देते हैं.
और केस भी फाइल करते थे आपके पिताजी के साथ. वो सजेशन दे रही है. आई एग्री और डू नॉट एग्री. आप मान सकते हैं?
नहीं.
आई डू नॉट एग्री.
I suggest you have filed applications since 2004 before this honorable court, along with your father.
आप आपके पिताजी के साथ 2004 से एप्लीकेशंस को फाइल कर रहे हैं इस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट में.
सर मैं पहले भी बोल चुका हूँ, जो भी केस मेरे देखते थे फादर देखते थे. फादर ने
This
मेरे
is a suggestion by me.
Earlier also I had said that whatever judicial matters were there, my father used to look after them.
So the signature, you are not aware whether you are signing any document or not, but you are aware. You are not aware of your father signing a deed of declaration.
Slowly.
You are not aware of your father signing a deed of declaration.
What is your question?
You're not aware of any deed of declaration signed by your father.
आपको कोई डीड ऑफ डिक्लेरेशन के बारे में पता नहीं है जो आपके पिताजी ने साइन किया था?
नहीं.
I do not.
वो तो फॉल्स कागज है सर.
That is a false document.
Your Lordship, if Mr. N.R. Bajaj be called as a witness, I'll.
I'm again telling you can
I'll
call
take-
any witness. Correct. The court is
I'll
not
take- I'll
stand
file
on the
that.
way. But the question, Madam, please sit.
Your Lordship, she'll just, because she knows the suit a little, I'll just.
Either she conduct or you conduct. Or before standing before the court, you take all instruction.
Lordship.
First you cross-examine. Unless you complete this examination, how you call the other witness?
Your Lordship.
And this is not the film show. You are the representative. You come with the ready, not by behind every time, every second other person is coming and giving suggestion to you. Henceforth, I will not allow you.
Your Lordship, I'll keep
If
that
this
in
type
mind.
of the attitude will carry on.
Where do you reside?
आप कहाँ रहते हैं?
मैं मछुआ
पूरा address
6 से बालमुकुंद मक्का रोड
6
A बालमुकुंद मक्का रोड
Are there any other defendants or plaintiffs reside?
Let they are writing.
बालमुकुंद
मक्का रोड
मक्कर रोड. Yes.
Yes.
Are there any other defendants or plaintiffs residing at 6A Balmukund Makka Road?
इस एड्रेस पे और कोई डिफेंडेंट रहते हैं?
Plaintiff B.
Plaintiff या defendant?
डिफेंडेंट?
उनका नो
नो.
So, do they have rooms or flats in possession in that building? If any of the defendants?
किसी
Do they
डिफेंडेंट
have
का
flats or rooms in the said premises 6A Balmukund Makka Road under their possession?
इस एड्रेस पे उन डिफेंडेंट्स का कोई रूम या फ्लैट है?
हाँ यस है
यस.
So, unke possession, is it in their possession?
यस
Can you please mention to the court which flat number or room number are you living in 6A Balmukund Makka Road?
आप इस एड्रेस में कौन से फ्लैट में रहते हैं? फ्लैट का है?
मेरा फर्स्ट फ्लोर में मैं रहता हूँ
I have the flat
फर्स्ट
in
फ्लोर
the first floor in this address.
उसका रूम नंबर या फ्लैट नंबर
रूम
बताइए.
नंबर उस समय नहीं में है रूम नंबर नहीं शुरू से नहीं
46. I suggest
The
it is
beginning,
46.
since the beginning, there is no room number.
I suggest the defendant number 1 has stated he is living in flat number 46.
डिफेंडेंट नंबर जो 1 है वो कहते हैं कि वो फ्लैट नंबर 46 में रहते हैं.
डिपेंडेंट हुआ फॉर माय फादर
I suggest.
तो गुजर चुके हैं सर मैं उन्हीं की जगह में उनकी फ्लैट में मैं रह रहा हूँ
नहीं उनका बोलना है कि आपका फादर बोले हैं कि फ्लैट नंबर 46 से आपका क्या बोलना
तो सर मेरे को उसकी नॉलेज नहीं है ना
I do not have the knowledge.
Yes.
Have you changed the status of the suit property situated at 6A Balmukund Makka Road after the orders of injunction?
आपने इंजंक्शन के ऑर्डर के बाद आपने जो प्रॉपर्टी है 6 से बालमुकुंद मकर रोड उसका स्टेटस मतलब परिवर्तन किया है कुछ?
ना मैंने कुछ नहीं किया नो
Has your mother or sisters who have been impleaded as party after the death of your father changed the status of the property situated at 6 Balmukund Makka Road?
आपकी माँ या आपकी बहनें जिनको इम्प्लीट किया गया है आपके पिताजी के डेथ के बाद उन्होंने क्या उस प्रॉपर्टी में कोई चेंज किया है?
मेरे को
परिवर्तन किया
मालूम
है?
आई डोंट नो
You are a representative of, you are the legal representative of the three. I suggest you are the legal representative of defendants 1A, B, and C. And you are well aware of the facts that whether they have changed the status of the property situated at 6 Balmukund Makka Road.
आप डिफेंडेंट नंबर ए बी सी के रिप्रेजेंटेटिव है इसलिए आपको बहुत अच्छी तरह से मालूम है कि जो स्टेटस है वो परिवर्तित हुआ है कि नहीं.
नहीं हुआ नो
नो द स्टेटस हैज नॉट चेंज्ड.
Yes. Next.
Did you appear before any police station for a 144 application?
144 एप्लीकेशन के लिए आप कभी किसी पुलिस थाना में गए हैं?
144 के लिए मैंने कभी कोई एप्लीकेशन नहीं की
थाना में गए हैं कि नहीं?
थाना में
आप
तो
थाना में अपेयर हुए हैं 144 को लेकर के?
144 को लेकर सर मैं मतलब डिफेंड नंबर 6 ने ही मेरे ऊपर किया था केस
वो यहाँ पे अपेयर हुए कि
हाँ
नहीं?
उसमें मैं जाता हूँ
Defendant number 6 had lodged a case against me and regarding that matter
I suggest defendant number.
Please, madam.
regarding
slow.
that matter I had appeared before police station.
I suggest you have got somebody to file a 144 application to prevent defendant number 6 from entering the suit premises.
आपने किसी और के द्वारा 144 एप्लीकेशन फाइल किया था ताकि डिफेंडेंट नंबर 6 उस प्रॉपर्टी में एंटर ना कर
No.
सके। नो, आई डू नॉट एग्री ऑन दैट।
Up, can you come to exhibit 3?
Give the exhibit 3.
It's a power of attorney executed by your father.
Let the document be produced before the
Your Lordship,
witness.
there have been 2 documents which have been marked as exhibit 3.
2 documents have been
Yes,
marked
Your
as exhibit
Lordship,
3.
Your
How you
Lordship,
can?
that has been, there has been a mistake. That's why I'm specifying which exhibit 3.
There are 2 exhibits. 2 exhibits. Under the 3, there are 2 exhibits. Two documents have been numbered as exhibit 3. 3 and 3A.
The power of attorney executed by the defendants in.
क्वेश्चन टू बोल।
Yes, what is
Can
the
you
question?
can you tell my lord whether your father was obtaining rent in respect to property situated at 193 GT Road?
193 GT रोड में जो प्रॉपर्टी है, क्या आप कह सकते हैं कि उनका जो उसका जो भाड़ा है वो आपके पिताजी उठाते थे?
नहीं सर, नहीं उठाते, अभी नहीं मिलता।
नो, ही अभी नहीं उठाते।
अभी तो फादर है ही नहीं ना।
नो,
नहीं, वो ले रहे थे।
हाँ, पहले ले रहे थे सर।
earlier he used to obtain the rent. Now he is not there, so I am not obtaining any rent for that property.
So you were aware of the rent of KMP which was being collected by your father,
तो आपको
defendant number 1.
जो रेंट आपके पिताजी लेते थे उसके बारे में आपको पता था?
रेंट के बारे में पता फादर लेते थे तो फादर बता सकेंगे ना सर, मैं कैसे बताऊंगा?
I cannot tell because the rent was obtained by my father.
Received by my
father.
Can you come to, I'll just read out. I suggest your father was receiving rent to the tune of 4,001 rupees since 1984 with respect to the suit premises at 193 GT Road.
आपके पिताजी 193 GT रोड में जो प्रॉपर्टी है उसके लिए 4,001 रुपया भाड़ा लेते थे 1984 से। आप मानते हैं या नहीं?
सर मैं कैसे मालूम, मेरे को जिसकी नॉलेज नहीं, मैं
आपको
कैसे
मालूम है या नाम?
नहीं, नो,
बात कर।
I do not know.
दोबारा क्वेश्चन मत किया, मालूम है आप बोलिए, नहीं मालूम ना।
In the exhibit marked as 3, the exhibit marked as exhibit 3, can you read the signatures at the back page?
Page number
3 of the last page. Can you verify can you say the signatures who? Can you read out the signatures?
नवरत्न बजाज।
The first signature is of Navratna Bajaj. बोलिए।
सेकंड है श्री किशन बजाज।
श्री कृष्ण
किशन बजाज।
कृष्ण बजाज।
किशन किया है सच्चे।
KRI।
थर्ड है प्रभु दयाल बजाज। फोर्थ है दीनदयाल बजाज। प्रमोद कुमार बजाज। उषा खेमका।
उषा खेमका।
and last name is Geeta Devi Bajaj.
Can you say what date was this? Can you read from the document? What date was this document executed?
किस डेट में इन्होंने यहाँ साइन किया था?
तो यहाँ जो डेट लिखा हुआ 20/3/1984.
The date appearing in this page is 23/84, 1984.
Let this date be marked as an exhibit, Your Lordship. Or the date be marked as an exhibit.
Madam, the document is already marked as a total, as a whole. Exhibit 3 is identified. What the date? Document is already exhibited. Exhibit 3.
Your Lordship, that would have some relevancy.
Madam, the document is marked already.
Your Lordship. Were you receiving any rent?
Is required to be exhibited, you are not exhibiting that.
Your Lordship. Original letter.
PC letter है ओरिजिनल तो हम जमा करवाए थे
नहीं वो वाला declaration नहीं letter.
आप उसमें जितना भी सिग्नेचर है सबको आइडेंटिफाई किए हैं, जानते हैं?
Let the signatures also be marked as exhibit.
Encircle and exhibit.
Encircle it blue.
Encircled in the blue ink.
My lord, he has not identified the signature.
He has stated in the doc.
He has just read the name.
Maybe. He could have been stated that I could not.
ब्लू में एक एक करके ऐसा सर्कल किया.
फिर मैंने नाम पढ़ा इसमें. आपने इसमें उन्होंने कहा था कि नाम पढ़ने.
She has put the specific question किसका सिग्नेचर है, आपने बोला शिवरत्न what are the name. You are not stated that. नाम पढ़ के मैं बता सकता हूँ. You are not stated that. अब क्वेश्चन नहीं समझते तो जवाब क्यों दे रहे हो? उसने स्पेसिफिक क्वेश्चन पूछा, उसमें किसका सिग्नेचर है, आपने बोला है सबका नाम लेके. उसने स्पेसिफिक पुट द क्वेश्चन. हाँ. Then signature. You admitted. Can you identify the signature?
फिर तो मेरे सामने नहीं हुआ ना.
Through court. When you identify the signature appearing in the exhibit 3, I only read the name appearing in this exhibit, but it has not been signed in my presence. Yes, next.
I suggest the names, all the defendants have signed this said document. This.
वो सजेशन दे रहे हैं, आप मान सकते हैं, नहीं मान सकते हैं कि ये जो डिफेंडेंट्स हैं.
मैडम आपको क्रॉस नहीं आता, क्यों कर रहे हो? अपना आप केस का बर्बाद क्यों कर रहे हो? Court is telling the document is already exhibited and you are making a mess of the document. Yes, put the question. What question you want to put?
All defendants.
all the defendants have signed this में बहुत सारा
वो सजेशन दे रही है कि जो डिफेंडेंट्स हैं उन्होंने सबने इस डॉक्यूमेंट में साइन किया था.
नहीं, मेरे फादर नहीं है इसमें.
मेरे
फादर का साइन नहीं है, फादर का नाम नहीं है.
all
So remaining rest all the.
My father's signature does not appear here.
My father name does not appear. Father name नहीं है.
My father name is not appearing in the document and the other persons are not signed in my presence. Yes, next.
So are you denying the document?
आप इस डॉक्यूमेंट का जो अस्तित्व है उसको मानते हैं या नहीं?
No.
You have exhibited this document.
No.
You have exhibited this document.
आपने इस डॉक्यूमेंट को पेश किया है कोर्ट के सामने.
सर मैंने नहीं किया.
I have not done so.
I am not. I am not placed the document.
Place the document.
Yes, next.
I suggest the document was placed by you and defendant number 1 and marked as exhibit 3.
पिताजी और आपके द्वारा इस डॉक्यूमेंट को कोर्ट के सामने पेश किया गया था और एग्जिबिट मार्क किया
सर मैं पहले भी बोल चुका हूँ कि जो भी डॉक्यूमेंट्स नो
Disagree.
I do not agree.
Yes, next.
It is admitted by defendant number 1 in his WS.
ये 3 बजे का मैटर है. Yes, how
It
much
is
time will
admitted-
take further?
15 more minutes, sir. 15 more minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
Come on the next day. I am warning you, henceforth, if you want to cross-examine, no further instruction from the outside or from the back. Whatever you want the instruction, you prepare your cross-examination in the home and come. At the time of cross-examination, other parties coming from the back and putting something in your bag, it is not permissible in the court.
I'll keep that in mind, Your Lordship.
Sense appearing for the plaintiff. You are appearing for the?
Defendant number 6.
Sense appearing for the defendant number 6.
1 ABC and 3A.
Sense appearing for the defendant 1 ABC and
3A.
3A. Sense appearing for the 5A and 5C.
I am appearing for 4. Defendant number 4.
Sense appearing for the defendant number 4.
2 are 1.
Sense appearing for the defendant number 2. Full stop. Defendant number 3 witness. He is the witness.
3A.
Witness of the defendant number 3 is present. Full stop. Counsel for the defendant number 6.
Defendant number 6.
Defendant number 6, not counsel, representative of the defendant number 6 has resumed the cross-examination of the defendant number 3, but examination is cross-examination, but the cross-examination could not conclude it. Cross-examination is deferred. It's fixed tomorrow, no?
He is defendant number 3.
The not concluded, no? It is deferred. Cross-examination deferred. Full stop. Let the matter appear on. Give the date. 10th February at 3 p.m. for further cross-examination of the defendant witness number 3 by the defendant number 6. And other defendants will cross-examine.
Yes.
And cross-examination by other defendants. And cross-examination by other defendants. Yes. Next.
Milord, I am appearing on behalf of the defendants in this matter, and the matter, Milord, is fixed for cross-examination. Milord, before your lordship, Milord, ask the witness to step in. May I make one humble submission, Milord? Milord, I am a new entrant in this matter. Milord, yesterday I was going through the papers. My client, Milord, 69 years old and 61 years old. They are brothers. And Milord, Mr. Dashgupta's client, Milord, is the brother in between. Milord, I have taken instructions, Milord, and my client is physically present. Both of my clients are physically present in court. Milord, if we can settle this matter, because I say this, Milord, with all humility, that they are brothers, it is possible to settle. And I have also made an application, GA1, because Lordship is aware, under Order 32A, court should first try for mediation. That's perhaps something which can be sorted out. It really doesn't feel good for one brother to cross-examine the other. Milord, yesterday I have sat with them, and they themselves don't want to, Milord, go into this.
What is the proposal?
Milord, my proposal is
What
that
is the suit for?
partition, simpliciter partition with respect to properties which have been jointly purchased by the brothers. That is, Milord, the simpliciter case. It can be settled. If Mr. Devanath Dey is there, Milord, he is a very seriously, it can be done. It's not that it cannot be done.
So it is a partition suit.
Yes.
So it is to be divided amongst equal or no?
Milord, there are respective shares. There is no dispute with respect to shares, Milord. No dispute.
What is the dispute?
No dispute. That is exactly what we are saying, Milord. No
What is the
dispute. Rental income, how they are to be divided. If that can be sorted out, Milord, this consent decree can be passed. Lordship can give us, Milord, 10 days, 15 days. I will sit with Mr. Dashgupta personally.
Let them conclude the cross-examination today, Milord. Thereafter, Milord, my lord,
I can conclude right now.
Yes.
By not cross-examining any further. This is my instruction.
ঠিক আছে, my lord will
The lordship
conclude
will
the
allow
cross
me to come.
examination.
Really, it
please,
can be
please.
settled.
If the matter is going to settle, let it be.
See, my lord, I have bad experience in this matter. These are my lord hoax.
No, the entire
My lord,
set of
with all responsibility, I am saying these are hoax. My lord, these are being shown every year. My lord, last year I have not proceeded because of these hoaxes. My lord, kindly, my lord, let him, my lord, conclude today. If he doesn't want to, my lord, conclude. And my lord, ask his witness to come. In the meantime, if they approach us,
What is your claim? What is your claim?
Let's simpliciter partition suit with respect to
regarding the identification of the
No,
property.
no
There is
dispute.
no dispute. Correct.
Identification.
Let me understand. First.
Everyone is here. All the three brothers are here in
No,
courtroom.
There is no dispute with regard to the identification of the property. Now only with regard to the usufructs.
Yes, use of rights. Yes.
Correct. With regard to the tenants, the areas of rent or whatever, that is to be. So as per you, what are the total amount who has received and what amount you wanted to
my lord, I have asked for accounts.
Correct. No problem.
That is my prayer in the suit.
Okay.
Along
So
with the partition.
let the produce the account.
Yes, we will sit with my
What-
advocate on record.
But what I am suggesting, my lord, my client is not well, and my lord is aware. My lord, inform my lord the fact to your lordship, my lord. Now, my lord, let him, my lord, conclude the my lord cross examination today. My lord, what he has suggested, my lord, he could have told us over phone even. I met him several times over the corridor. He could have told
No,
me.
Dada,
I
yesterday
could have, my lord, I could have taken instructions from my client. My lord, let him conclude today. My lord, I'll sit with him. My lord, I'll ask my lord, Mr. Dev, my lord, to sit with my lord, Mr. Banerjee's advocate on record. My lord, in the meantime, it can be sorted. But today's date, my lord, should not be adjourned on this.
And I will cross-examine and infuriate the entire situation once again.
No, not. I'll not get infuriated. My lord,
No,
let
not
him
about us
cross-examine.
getting
No. I'll ask my client not get
We
infuriated.
never get infuriated.
I'll ask my client not get infuriated.
What is the instruction you have granted with regard
My lord,
to
both my clients are present over here in court. The instruction is, with respect to accounts, we are ready to show to our learned advocate on records of the other
what
side.
is the total amount they have received? Is there any?
No, right now, my lord, this is exactly the exercise which we can do over the table. Not involve the court before this. The lordship can keep this matter returnable any day in January.
My lord, let him conclude today. My lord, my only prayer is this.
It will create more.
I am, my lord,
I have to convince
seen
my
these
client.
hoaxes, my lord, several times in this matter. So, my lord, I am really not hopeful.
No, this time
Now,
I've
my
made
lord,
an application.
He's
Year
saying
one. On oath, I'm saying.
He's my lord, not only this court, my lord, in city court also there are pending matters. Same in testamentary matters also same. My lord, only dates are being, my lord, wasted behind all these things. My lord, let him conclude, or if he doesn't want to, my lord, cross-examine, my lord will conclude the cross-examination. My lord, I'll sit with my clients. My lord, kindly don't, my lord, this is, my lord, I say, my lord, this is a trap.
My lord, I have made an application. On oath, I'm saying this.
I don't
Tier 1
agree.
is already numbered.
My lord, as on today, I don't agree. My lord, if he wants to, my lord, cross-examine, let him cross-examine and conclude it. I'll come back.
Very well, my lord.
Let it conclude. What can be done? Then the other party is not.
Very, very well. Lord, I presume the witness is already on oath.
Kailash Nivetia.
Kailash K-I-L-A-S-H Nivetia N-E-V-A-T-I-A.
Rental agreement. Judges, before documents sent to them, please. Witness. On the last occasion, you have been asked questions relating to a tenancy agreement signed by your mother. If I show you the tenancy agreement, if I show you the original tenancy agreement, copy of which has been disclosed in this proceedings, will you be able to identify that?
Let me have a look.
Yes.
I want to see the document.
May I show this?
No original was given for inspection to us.
No, it's been produced now.
No, it was
for
not.
judicial inspection. That is perfectly permissible under section 56.
No, they have not.
No, this
given
is disclosed document.
They have not given inspection
Yes,
in original.
this is DD.
They said that they don't have any copy while we to the advocates. They said that I don't have any copy.
Disclosed.
Disclosed. They have not given originals. They have not shown the original. There his
দেখে
advocate.
নাও originalটা এখন।
তাহলে
Your
তো
witness,
মামলাই তাহলে এরকমই
your
হবে।
witness is going to say,
That's correct, but your
Yes.
advocate earlier, I think you have been misled.
no, there are questions.
Not question.
None of the documents are shown in
Kindly
original.
come to the 11th September 2024 order.
11 September also now. No, this document is there, Milord, now. The original is there. I am holding the
But
original.
your advocate made a submission here and it has been recorded. That's why what
I
is
am not
that?
aware of that, Milord. Your Lordship may
That's
have a
what I'm
look,
telling.
Milord.
Show me that document.
Yes, Milord, kindly. Photocopy to copy. ये दिखाओ।
What is the communication made you?
Milord, we went for the inspection. Milord, none of the documents are shown in original.
No. You have stated you only asked for the receipts. Receipts, copy of the probate application, plaints for eviction suit.
Milord, with regard to those documents, they had sought time from him. That Milord will produce in original in the next day.
That's why.
But it is a disclosed document.
These were not, Milord, these were also not produced in original. None of the documents disclosed by them.
No, it's 200 page 218 is the disclosed document in the judge's brief.
In your application, this document, you have given the letter with regard to the copy of the receipts and copy of the plaint
Rent
and the
receipts.
copy of the probate application, not this document. And this document is already on JBD.
Copy given. Copy is given, but Milord, original has not been produced before us.
Milord, I am being told this has been shown.
It has been shown to them. But you are not stated that the original is not.
Lordship, kindly see, it is
You're not
DD6.
stated. You're not stated anything.
ঠিক আছে, agitated
Yes,
brother. ভুল হতেই পারে, এত কাগজ আছে।
You're not
ভুল
stated
হতেই পারে।
at the time of inspection.
Please repeat the question to the witness. একটু repeat করে দিন।
Repeat same question.
দেখেন, আচ্ছা, please repeat the question. Your mother.
Your mother.
The original dependent copy of present will made
Present?
present will.
Will.
Present judges before present proceeding.
Present proceeding.
Proceeding.
আমি কি আরেকবার ফ্রেম করে দেব?
হ্যাঁ, আরেকবার
আপনি
করে
কেটে
দিন। উনি একটু নতুন।
On the earlier occasion, you have been asked questions relating to a tenancy agreement where your mother had signed. Today, full stop. Today, if I show you the original of that document, a copy of which is disclosed in these proceedings, will you be in a position to identify that document? And I have shown you the document.
No, sir. This is not signed by my mother.
So you want to say that the signatures of
Tara
Nivetia do not appear in this document.
It's not signed by my mother, Tara Nivetia. Signature is not correct.
This document is not signed by my mother. The signature is
May I
not
get
correct.
back the document?
Yes.
If I say that this document is also signed by Shiv Kumar Nivetia and Chandra Shekhar Nivetia, would you agree with me?
No. It
Have
has
looked
not
up.
been signed before me. I have seen everything. It is not signed before me, so I can't say anything.
So you are disputing the signatures only because they were not signed before you. Am I correct?
Yes. And that is not correct. Signatures of Tara and my mother is not correct.
Are you acquainted with the signatures of Tara Nivetia in general?
Of course. I told earlier.
Slowly.
I told
Earlier that I know the signature of Tara Nivetia. She was my mother.
Are you acquainted with the signatures of your brothers?
At present, I am not finding anything correct here.
Please answer the
His
question.
document, I do not find any signature known to me. It
So
has not.
my question, it doesn't relate to the document. It's a question in general. Please repeat the question to the witness.
question to bolo. Do you know? Last question.
Are you acquainted with the signatures of your brothers?
Not very much.
You have never seen your younger brother or elder brother sign in front of you?
Occasionally.
Judge's briefটা আছে ওখানে?
আছে।
দেবেন please.
পারলে হাত দেখাবে আটকে দেবো।
If I say that
বলে দিচ্ছি।
a portion of the property at premises number 76 Benting Street, Kolkata 7,01,000 was rented. Would you agree with me?
To whom?
Sir, please answer.
Rented or not, to whom it is different, whether it was rented.
Actually, you
or
can't
not.
cross
No, sir,
question.
there is a difficulty. It was originally rented to my mother, Srimati Tara.
Please let the answer go in, my lord.
Let
it was
first you
rented
give
or
the
not?
answer whether the property was rented or not.
At the primary stage, it was rented. The tenancy
Record.
At a prior stage, it was
rented to my mother, Srimati Tara.
to my mother, Srimati Tara Nivetia.
She was a monthly tenant.
She was a monthly tenant.
Anything? Oh, complete? If I say that it was rented during the period 2004, will I be correct?
No.
When was this rent?
1956.
Slowly, because he's writing. We have to be a little slow. So can you say during what period or when was it rented?
1956.
And who was her landlord in 1956?
Sripati Charandhar and Ganesh Chandra Dhar. Sripati
Charandhar
and Ganesh Chandra
He's
Dhar.
asking my clients to step out. That can be done. Actually, this used to be I inquired some seniors that we have seen that the clients should go out. But that would have been in a situation where back-to-back cross-examination is to take place. Now every answer has been read.
That defendant can sit
yes.
and see the cross-examination. Correct. Plaintiff witness or the
Yes.
defendant is cross-examining. The defendant witness cannot be in the court.
Yes.
They can be. I was told that this is the procedure being followed. That in any way, if the matter is not settled, they
Let
will be
old
coming.
people sit inside the court. There is no
They
problem.
can also sit outside. Chairs are there.
কেন ওরকম করছো?
They can sit, but the
অসুবিধা কি?
I was told
Comfortably বসে
that
আছে, বসুক।
who is supposed to give evidence, he is not supposed to see.
No,
I don't want this to proceed
no,
anymore.
that is not. If see,
No, I stand corrected.
plaintiff is here.
Yes, yes.
His witness cannot sit here.
I stand corrected, but I was told anyway.
Yes, next.
Question. Now everything is in YouTube.
Yes. No, we can ask for a stoppage of the.
Yes, next.
Yes. একটু questionটা last একটু বলে।
Who was the landlord?
Who was the landlord?
Sripati Charandhar.
You spell it out, please.
Sripati.
If you are aware of
Sripati Charandhar. THUR. and Ganesh Chandra Dhar.
DHUR, Dhar. And Ganesh Chandra Dhar.
Dhar.
After এই দুজনের নাম যেটা বললেন ওই নাম দুটো দিয়ে দেবেন
After Sripati Charan Dhar, লেখো তুমি।
and Ganesh
After
Chandra Dhur,
Sripati Charan Dhar and Ganesh Chandra Dhar,
who became the landlord to your mother's tenancy?
Time by time, I have purchased first, then my two brothers. We three brothers became the owner of the house.
লিখেছো? So who collected rent from your mother after, so let me complete, after the three brothers purchased the properties from time to time?
My mother was a defaulter. She never paid rent to me.
my mother was a
In the
defaulter.
guise of she was a mother.
My mother was a defaulter. She never paid rent to me.
To me. On the guise that she is my mother, how could she pay me the rent?
On the?
She is my mother, how I can demand the rent from her?
She is my mother. How can I demand rent from her?
In the guise of being a mother,
Guys,
The
being the
guys-
mother, how
by
I
staying how
can
yes.
claim the rent from my mother?
And for income tax purposes, she has obtained some receipts from me.
For the purpose of income tax, she had obtained
Rent,
some
rent
For
receipts
the
from me.
purpose
Rent
of income tax, he has obtained some rent receipts from me.
But she has never paid rent to me.
but she has never paid rent to me. Paid rent to me.
Rent to me.
I'm showing you 4 rent receipts. Are these the rent receipts which you are talking about? These are disclosed.
235
ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ তাহলে disclosed আছে। বলে দাও পাতাটা মতো। 240 DD 5
Rent receipt.
What is the name? Receipt.
She is not signed by me.
No, my question,
No,
please
Mr.
repeat the
Mr.
question.
Banerjee,
Yes, Miller.
you cannot produce that.
Miller,
Kindly see your advocate's
see.
letter.
Question taken.
No, this is rent receipts of Kailash Nivetia. This is I'm talking about the rent receipts of the mother. I mean, he himself said it. Witness himself said it.
No, that's why this is not the Kalasnoviti.
No.
This is Tara.
This is of the mother.
Okay.
So please repeat the question.
I'm showing you.
No. Are these the rent receipts which you are talking about?
No,
Then how did these rent receipts exist?
I don't know. You know better. You are protesting.
Not so. Not agitated, sir. Only give the answer.
So he is only misguiding from since
This
inception.
is the duty of the advocate.
I
It is the
know.
other side. It is the duty of the advocate to
I hardly know him for
put
been
the
15
witness on
minutes.
pressure so that you can give the wrong answer. That's why please calm.
And these receipts are signed by Tarani Bhatia. I'm saying I have signed. You have shown Tarani Bhatia receipts.
One minute. Calm down. No issue. This is his job. He'll do. Calm down.
It is their job.
You are
Please
saying
see what
correctly.
is
Why
your
you
answer.
They are not receipts.
Okay, that's all. It
That
is
I know,
recorded,
I don't
no
know
problem.
these receipts.
I
I do not
No,
know
please.
these receipts.
Please, not to agitate.
Please, Milord, may the answer go down. He has identified the signature of Tara Nivetia.
No, sir. Don't, again, you are misguiding.
Today is
Don't try to be clever, sir.
Whose signature?
You may be a court officer,
Please,
but you
sir.
should not try
Please, sir.
misguide the client like this.
behave in this manner. Please.
Judge is talking to you. The judge is talking.
Whose signature is appearing, you can identify?
No, sir.
Through court, huh?
No,
Whose signature is appearing
I
in the
don't know.
rent receipt?
Whose signature is this?
I don't know. That's all. Matter ends.
Next.
শান্ত হয়ে যান।
প্রেসার বেড়ে যায় এইসব কথা উনি বলছেন।
No. Please.
বাড়ি এলাম না, অসুস্থ হয়ে যাবে।
আপনার ঘরে তো বয়স্ক লোক আছে।
Milord, should I formally pray for a contempt?
হ্যাঁ।
I can.
You could do it.
Mr.
Yes,
Dasgupta should control his client.
Welcome. You should be also going contempt, producing false
Kindly,
papers.
Kindly,
Mr. Dasgupta.
let us stop here for a while.
Mr. Dasgupta, please tell
Let
your
us stop
client.
here. Let us stop here. The
Don't do like this. Why you are doing like this?
উল্টো পাল্টো কাগজ
না
দেখাচ্ছে
এটা ওর কাজও করেছে আপনি চুপ করুন যেটা জানেন সেটা উত্তর দিন ইউ আর ডুইং গুড
Yes, next.
আস্তে আস্তে
You have said that your mother had obtained rent receipts from you only for income tax purpose.
Yes.
I am showing you 4 rent receipts. Are these rent receipts the ones which your mother had taken for income tax purpose? Now see this question. This is my question to you. Sorry, I should have been a little slower earlier. Please see this now from this perspective.
What's your question?
Yes, my question.
Sir, these are not those receipts.
These are not those receipts.
Keep it over there. Can you tell this court why these rent receipts were at all issued? Because these rent receipts exist.
I don't know.
I don't know.
একটু rent receipts আমাকে দিন। I put it to you, this is a suggestion, you may agree, disagree. I put it to you that the rent receipts which have been disclosed as DD5 at pages 214 to 217 of the judge's brief of documents were issued by you in favor of your mother because she was a lawful tenant. You may agree, disagree.
No, sir, I like to comment on that. The receipt one was signed, not signed by me.
Do you agree or disagree?
No.
I do not agree.
Then volunteer.
No, you can say what.
Sir, these receipts had not been signed by me. Look at, go through that first.
Since
Then you put the question.
these receipts
Again, you will
Only give the answer, sir, not to put the question to the advocate. Not to put any question to the advocate, only you give the answer.
Since these receipts are not signed by me
or issued by me,
complete the sentence. কতটুকুই বলেছে।
হয়ে গেছে? How many tenants are presently there at the Benting Street property?
About 22.
About 22.
Have you disclosed the names and descriptions? Are you aware of the names of those tenants?
Of course.
Yes, I know.
According to you, what would be the rent in average of these tenants?
About 260, 300 like that.
About rupees
per month. Per month দিয়ে দিন।
260, comma rupees 300 per month.
Or 900 or 1000 like this. But maximum are 200 or 300.
300, 900 you said.
900, 1000, 1 or 2 tenant.
One-
Maximum is 200.
1000. Maximum
Maximum tenants are paying rupees 200 per month.
300
per month.
Given your age and ill health, do you yourself go and collect these rents?
My employee used to go and collect the rent.
My employees used to go and collect the rent.
Can you name that employee?
Mr. Chaudhary, A. Chaudhary,
Mr. A.
Asit Chaudhary.
Asit Chaudhary.
He is not coming nowadays.
He is not coming nowadays.
So from which period till which period did Mr. Ashish Chaudhary go and collect the rent?
The primary stage he was used to collect the rent.
Period.
I'm talking about the time, if you can indicate the year.
Suppose 209, 8 or 9,
2008.
8 or 9,
8 or 9.
9.
8 or 9.
And he used to collect the rent and give it to you
Yes,
for the entirety of all the tenants.
yes.
You will agree with me if I say that your brothers are co-owners of the property?
It's a known fact.
It is a known fact.
I put it to you that you have never shared any of the rental income from the Benting Street property with your brothers.
I have realized my 2/3 share, sir. I have not realized for 100%.
I have realized for my 2/3 share,
Not for 100%.
not for 100%.
My brothers, in the name of mother, 100% rent they have realized for 40 years.
You have to be a little
My
slow.
brothers, in the name of my
Mother.
mother, had realized
40 years.
100% share for 40 years
40 years, not paid a single paisa to me.
Yes.
By not paying any money to me.
by not paying any money to me.
After the death of my mother,
Sorry.
the tenant, subtenants come approached me to be direct tenant
After the death
of my mother,
the subtenants
approached me
approached me
to be direct tenant.
to
And
be
that's
direct
why
tenants.
I have issued the receipt, my 2/3 share, not for
Slow,
whole,
sir, please.
And
not for whole.
and that is why
That is why I had issued the receipts of my 2/3 share and not for whole.
Can you tell us why have you, if I tell you that you have filed the suit
Hmm.
because the Benting Street property is not partitioned and you are asking for partition from this honorable court, wouldn't you agree with me?
Correct.
So if I tell you that there is no exact division of the Benting Street property between the brothers, you will have to agree with me.
I don't understand your question.
Yes, repeat the question.
What's the
Repeat.
party?
I'm बोले दीजिए, अपना क्या? I put it to you that the Benting Street property is not divided between the brothers as on date.
Yes, sir. I have tried my most. They have not agreed. For last 40 years, I am trying.
I have tried my most. They have not agreed.
For
I
la-
am trying
for last 40 years,
for the
since
last
my purchase.
40 years since my purchase of the property.
They are not agree.
They are not agreeing to it.
So, any rent which you have, the witness is asking for some water. এখানে ছেড়ে দিন না।
পেয়ে গেছি,
Let it
thank you.
be like this. দাদা একদিনে শেষ হবে না। I will not be in a position to finish within the next 3 days at least. I have a lot of questions to ask.
Yes,
I tried for
take
settlement.
your word. Take word.
Please drink.
You want to sit?
No, sir.
Witness can be given a chair.
If you want to
No,
sit,
no, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
কিছু থাকে প্রশ্ন কি? Since the Benting Street property is not partitioned, you don't have 100% right over any rent collected from the property.
Correct. But I have never collected 100% rent, sir. I have collected 5 undivided.
okay.
Correct. So he agrees.
Correct. I have not collect 100% rent. I have collected only 1/3%.
2/3.
2/3%.
So share of my share.
You cannot have any definite share in the property until it is formally partitioned.
Not required.
Through CS 136 of 2023, which is filed by you.
Not required. I have purchased and deeds are there. They will speak itself.
I have purchased and the deeds are there. They will speak for itself.
Will I be correct in saying that in the year 1981, your brothers had also purchased
Correct.
the properties?
Correct.
will I be correct that in the year 1981, your brothers had also purchased the property?
I know very well.
Correct? I know very well.
Correct? I know very well.
And you have disclosed copies of those 1981 conveyance deeds through which your brothers had purchased.
Certified copies. Certified copies.
So my question is not complete, sir.
Oh, complete it.
I have completed now. You listen to the question and you may answer.
So you have disclosed the certified copies of the
Yes.
to which you have purchased. Disclose the certified copies of the conveyance deeds which you purchased.
Which your client has purchased.
Which your client has.
Yes, answer please. You can answer.
So you have disclosed the document.
I'm saying you have disclosed the deeds by which your
As
brothers
per
have
the
purchased.
question of the learned advocate is telling that you have disclosed the copy of the deed from which your brothers have purchased the property at 1981.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1980.
Yes.
Have you disclosed that?
Yes, sir.
Witness.
Defendant number 180.
Page 70.
70 the defendant number 180.
Kindly come to page 70 of the plaint filed by you in CS 136 of 2023.
It's all right. Yes.
This is one of the deeds dated 1st November 1981 by which your brother Shiv Kumar Nivetia had purchased a portion of the property. Kindly go through the pages, please.
Yes. Shiv Kumar Nivetia, 16 years, sir.
Yes.
16 years.
Yes.
Complete the sentence.
Yes, he had purchased 1/6
Undivided
share.
1/6 year.
He has purchased the undivided 1/6 share.
You know, the witness has identified this document. May it be marked as exhibit. That so the deed. Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
No.
It
can't be. He has purchased 1/6 share.
Only yes.
No, it is PD.
PD. You have shown and is telling that yes, from this deed he has purchased 1/6
No,
share.
kindly see the question. What I
Yes,
put
what
at the
is the
answer.
Question is
আবার করবো এগুলো কিন্তু ক্রসে আপনাকে একটু ফাস্ট হতে হবে
This page 80 se ache
Yeah,
to.
man.
Undivided 1/6 year purchase.
কোয়েশ্চেনটা করছি দাঁড়ান সরি couldn't
কোনো ব্যাপার নেই।
একটু করে দেন স্যার।
ये तो
হয়েছে
पेजेस
সেটা একটু
दो
বলুন
पे
না।
एक साथ भेजो बोले पुराने
না উনি বলেছেন he has
আমার
divided
প্রশ্নটা
the
ছিল
1/6 share.
No, my question was I'm sorry sir, I have to ask the question 1 second. I'm slowly is kindly look at pages 70 till 82
गरम किया उसका बस ये मेरे पास आते ही नहीं
of your plaint.
दो दिन को हम गरम किया दो
You will agree with me of the plaint which is disclosed by you.
72, 82.
We have to be little
No,
slow.
70 to 82.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You will agree with me that this is a copy of the deed of conveyance by which your brother Shiv Kumar Nivetia had purchased 1/6 undivided share in the Benting Street property.
Complete. May I reply?
Just exactly slowly like me. Only then it will go down.
Sir, this is the xerox of the certified copy of the deed. This is not the original.
My lord, may it now be exhibited because he himself has proved secondary evidence. But may it be marked as witness.
No.
But this is his document.
Earlier, this was come
This was
yesterday.
asked.
Actually, I could not.
I know, Milord. This.
So I could not allow you to put this question because your junior had already put the question yesterday and it was not executed.
Milord, may I
But
make one-
anyhow, you wanted to put the question. I will not allow this.
Okay, very well, Milord.
Yesterday, yes, put all
Because-
the deed has all the praise by your junior.
Yes,
and
yes, I
this
know.
court has given hints, but he has not understand that.
No, he has
and he
told me.
continue with that.
He told me, Milord, but what Milord I was thinking is that this is a document of the plaintiff.
Correct. I understand. It is a document of the plaintiff.
If your Lordship wants us to produce the original under Order 18 Rule 1, your Lordship can. And I
Correct.
will bow down.
That's why I told you.
I'll definitely do. But I
That's
just
why I
wanted to show that even secondary evidence he proved.
Secondary evidence when? If it is
Original is not there.
not there.
Yes. Or notice to produce, whichever it might be. Okay. Kindly come to pages 85 to 97. 97 full of your plaint.
Yes.
I put it to you that the defendant number 2 is an owner of the Benting Street property by virtue of this deed of conveyance, which is disclosed by you.
হয়ে গেছে
হয়ে গেছে স্যার।
বলবো
হ্যাঁ, আস্তে আস্তে বলুন।
again the same reply, and this is the for 1/6 undivided share, not the entire property.
This is for 1/6 undivided share. ঠিক আছে।
But made till this much for the day. Any day, your Lordship. কি হচ্ছে? Small line নিয়ে কি হচ্ছে? Cross over হবে? কি করছে?
Census appearing for the plaintiff, census appearing for the defendant. Plaintiff witness is present. Cross-examined resumed today.
Because of
Cross-examination could not completed. Is not completed. Stop. According cross-examination is deferred.
আপনি নেমে যান স্যার।
At the matter. Give the date.
Any shorter date, Milord?
নেমে
11th February at 2 p.m.
Can it be in January, Milord? Any day?
January full. That's why 11th February it is.
But, taking Milord, giving him some
Already
benefit
though.
of his age and the
That's correct. I am giving any date or
in January, Milord.
You check my diary, I will give.
At least I am aware, but Milord, I have to request your Lordship on this.
একটা কপি রাখছি আমি।
345 now purpose would be. 345 is there.
Let us take a chance.
কবে? Huh? Sure. 27 January at 3:45.
345 may. Anyways,
I see
Mr. Rajgupta wants to take that risk. I'll be there.
That's why Mr. Dasgupta is taking the risk of 3:45.
3:30 হয়ে যায় তাই বলছি।
Thursday तो नहीं है?
No, it is a Monday, Milord.
Sit in the meantime, settle it.
Milord, I am not, Milord, I am in favor of settling. Milord, looking at the age, Milord, of the parties, it should be settled. If they want to, Milord, approach, they can approach. We are open to settle.
No, I've taken out an application on oath. I'm saying I want to settle.
Not required. If you want, if they can settle, we can welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
We'll
Before
definitely.
27th, we can give a Milord good news to your Lordship.
Yes,
and matter is
certainly
settled.
we'll try.
Yes, Milord, we'll sit. Paras, Milord.
26 you sign, 27 come.
Yes.
Yes.
Republic Day.
Happy
We'll
news.
Milord, on a serious note, we can, if they want to settle it, we can get it settled. Looking at the ages, Milord, ultimately they are not going to see the yes.
Something will go high, something
will go get low. Yes, we are agreeable. And Milord, kindly don't take me a miss, Milord, from not Milord from proceeding with the
not that.
A cross examination. At least Milord, we are step ahead.
Settle it.
Will Milord will definitely will try.
Okay, next.
Deeply obliged.
23.
23. My lord, this is the application. There are two applications on board. I am appealing for on behalf of all the defendants. This is an originating summons suit.
Yes.
Now kindly take GA2 first. That is more urgent.
Plaintiff.
Plaintiff, Mr. Jayanto Banerjee.
Jayanto Banerjee, Rupa Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
In an originating summons suit, an ex parte order has been obtained regarding operation of the bank account. Now kindly see GA2, the cost title.
GA2.
GA2.
Give the GA2.
GA2 is the modification.
One.
Then if GA2, I can start with GA1 in the meantime. Let me, because this order is I've asked this. GA1 is in the nature of Order 7, Rule 11, and GA2 is an application for vacating the order. And in the during the pendency of the of GA2, I'm asking for some modification so that the trust bank account can operate. Lordship, kindly take GA2 and kindly come to the
GA2 has been served yesterday evening.
Yes, but there is some urgency. Kindly come to the cost title of the. Kindly come to page 21, which is the master summons in the originating summons suit. Kindly come to page 21.
Yes.
Well, this is application under chapter 13. Now kindly come to next page, page 22. Well, all the parties, both the plaintiffs and all the 5 defendants, they are all children of late Namita Gua, who was the settler of the trust deed. Now kindly come to page 22. First name is Shekhar Gua, residing at 20 Capital A Convent Road, Intally 7,14,000, and kindly see the last sentence of this paragraph 1 within the jurisdiction aforesaid. Now, all the parties they don't reside in the state of West Bengal. Either they are outside India or in somewhere in India, but not in West Bengal. Now, 20A Convent Road is not within the jurisdiction of the original site of this court. I have checked, my lord. This on the basis of not only incorrect statements, they have obtained this order by misleading the court. In fact, lordship, see the first plaintiff is shown as within. Kindly see the second plaintiff, same address. No, kindly see second plaintiff is 9B Judges Court Road, Alipur. That is also shown as within. I'm not taking into account the address given of the United States of America. So 9B Judges Court Road is within. Intally is within. Intally, lordship, know near the Shialda area. Now kindly see after this the last line. Both trustees so and so. The trust office 20A also shown within. 20A is not within. Nothing is within. Now kindly come to the next page. The defendant number 1, Shamli Basu in Assam. That is all. This is fine. They are all outside. Nothing within. Now kindly come to page 24. Just above the word defendants, all the trustees of the trust so and so having office at 20A within. Now kindly see, most interestingly, kindly see the summons after that. Let so and so be. Now kindly come to page 25 in the middle. The summons starts at they give the name of all the 5 parties who are the opposing. Kindly see in the middle of 25, all trustees of the said trust having styled as Birupaksha Namita Foundation having his office so and so within 8 days after service of summons on them, inclusive of day, cause and appearance to be made. And these are the questions which are framed. Now, originating summons suit is in the nature of an opinion to be taken by court. To be put in a very simple term, there is no court fees paid. They come, we take an opinion of court. In case of genuine difficulties in a trust, I'm not saying that they don't have the locus to apply. But in this case, my lord, that nothing is within the jurisdiction of this court. Now, can we see the most interesting thing, my lord, that the way they have obtained the order? Kindly see page 28.
Yes.
Kindly see page 28 after the signing of the advocate. Since there is no defendant in the instance suit, there is no need to serve originating summons, hence it may be dispensed with. Now, lordship, the originating summons suit, my lord, there is a form by which the summons is issued that is given. Lordship, see chapter 13A, chapter 13. The forms are mentioned in appendix D. Kindly come to chapter 1, Roman 13. And the forms are mentioned in rule 24, appendix D. Now, in my book, my lord, it is page, I have taken out form D.
Chapter 13.
Chapter 13, my lord. The forms have been mentioned.
Which rule?
24. At the end, the last of the rule. Rule 24 mentioned that.
Chapter 13?
Chapter 13, Roman 13.
Yes.
The forms are given in appendix D. Now, lordship kindly comes to appendix D. Form number 1, I've opened the book. Kindly, it will take some time, Mela. To save time, Mela, kindly see Form D. I've opened that and I'm handed over my book. Mela, this is the summons form which is given in the rules. The last line which the plaintiffs have added is not in the form. Now they didn't serve this application upon us before obtaining the ex parte order. Now kindly see on this is the now on the basis, my lord, that the court has jurisdiction over the trust. My lord, they have obtained this order. Now none of the properties of the trust, none of the office of the trust, even the bank account inspector which the ex parte injunction has been obtained is situated in Entally, which is also outside. No part is happening within. Now for that we have filed an order 7 rule 11 in the nature which is GA1. Now in the GA2, my lord, because my lord GA1 lordship knows, they will file an affidavit saying that, because that is a question of what I've told. Now what has happened because of this order which has been passed and the subsequent order which has been modified, my lord, the only bank account of the trust has become inoperational. Now, my lord, kindly see your lordship order in GA2, the first order.
But your trustee or whatever it may be.
Yes.
One of the trustees sending that they are not cooperating.
No, I'm coming to that. What has happened? Now, kindly see, my lord, the lordship's first order is at page 435 of GA2, which is the last volume. Volume 4. And the order which was thereafter modified, which is on 3rd October. So kindly see the first order, which is at page 435 of volume 4. 435, page 435. Volume Roman 4. GA2. 3 to go GA nahi. GA2.
$435.
435, the order starts, and the operative portion is at 439. Now, the injunction prayer which has been obtained, lordship sees the prayer, the summons which are, so there is not a single injunction prayer, only questions have been framed. But the injunction prayers are in the affidavit portion. Now, in an originating summons suit, where there are, which is of involved nature, where allegation, counter allegation, factual metrics, an order in the nature of an injunction cannot be granted. This is first assuming even the court has territorial jurisdiction to entertain originating summons suit. In this case, everything is outside. Even if it had been a originating summons suit where court would have territorial jurisdiction, the nature of order which to obtain cannot be passed. And that too in my absence by not drawing the court's attention that it needs to be served and they are to be heard before any order is passed. On the contrary, they obtain the ex parte order showing the summons need not be served upon anyone. Now, Mercy, the operative portion of the order is at page 439, which says that in the second last paragraph, defendants are restrained from operating the bank account maintaining the name of the trust with State Bank of India till 3rd October. Intally branch. Intally is also outside, Shialda. Now kindly come to the next order, which is 497 in the same volume. And along with 497, lordships kindly open the important clause of the trust deed, which is in first volume, which is at page, kindly come to page 497 first. And kindly come to page 498, second page of this order.
497.
It starts 3rd October order, where we appeared for the first time. After we got to know of the order. Now kindly come to 498, the second paragraph. However, for the purpose of emergent situation, as stated by defendant intend to withdraw amount for the purpose of salaries and bonus of employee, defendants are convened meeting by issuing notices to all the trustees, including plaintiffs, informing them how much amount is required.
Where from you are reading?
Page 498. Second page of the order, my lord.
Correct.
In the
emergent situation is
yes. Now, this lordship had given an option, this can be exercised, that issuing notices to all the trustees, including plaintiff, informing them how much amount is required for the purpose of payment of salary, bonus, and if all the trustees agree. Now, all the trustees agree, like I need keep a note over here in this, at this page 87, clause 4 of the trust deed, which says the majority decision of the board of trustees will be followed, not all the trustees.
In the meeting, if all the trustees agree, the defendant
Yes.
is allowed to withdraw the amount due
Now,
only for the purpose salary and bonus of the employee for the month of October 2024.
Now we call a meeting of the lordship. We had called the meeting of we had called the meeting of the trustees, and because lordship's order says all the trustees agree, so they too do not agree. Obviously, page 499. The very next page is the minutes which was called on 23rd November. All the trustees are children of the deceased settlor. Now, and only income is the rental income coming from the property entirely outside jurisdiction. Kindly come to page 500. Voted against the request.
They are the only trustees.
No, we are also trustees. We are all.
This 499 only the trustees.
Yes, all the have been given notice. All the trustees.
These are all trustees.
All the trustees.
No, there are few observers, but
No, there are few observers and there are few children, my lord, of the because my lord, they are all aged persons and most of them are suffering from ailments and most of them reside outside India also. So virtual meetings and also they have to come and help the parents to participate in that. Is why it has been done informally. I'm not on the present. Lordship, see page 500. The taking advantage of lordship's order where lordship has used the word unanimity. Now voted against the request Shekhar Gua P1, Kallal Gua P2. Now kindly take a note, kindly take volume 1, page 87 of the trust deed. This is my first prayer for modification. The lordship's order has varied the wishes of the settlor. Lordship's order has altered the trust deed itself, which uses the word majority decision. Page 87 of the volume 1, the trust deed starts at page 69 and the relevant clause is at page 87, clause numerical 4.
Page 87.
Page 87, second last clause from the bottom, numerical 4.
Page 87, numerical 4.
The page
J2.
Page 87, J2. Page 87, which is handwritten in the middle. Clause numerical 4.
No.
Volume 1.
Volume 1. J2.
Internal page 18 of the trust.
The internal page 18 of the deed of trust. Clause 4, lordships.
Second last clause. Second last paragraph.
All decisions are
Yes, all decisions have been carried out by the majority decision of the board, but the event of equality, chairman will preside. Now, my lord, because of the lordship 3rd October order, now it has become in limbo. Now there is because they will never agree because their main object is they have made various allegations. I'm not going to the merit of the allegation today. My lord, their allegation of trust affairs not being carried out properly, the trust asset not being shown in the asset of the balance sheet of the trust, those are all to be gone into that provided the court has the jurisdiction to entertain the originating summons suit. Now today I'm only saying also because of this order and the read with the 3rd October order, why I've come today, this application, the main prayer is for vacating of the order, which obviously cannot be done on the first day. So prayer B is in the alternative till this application is heard out. I've set out certain expenses of the fixed nature. Kindly come to page 10. Now, these expenses, if they are not met, my lord, the electricity line of the common place in the building where the tenants are situated will be disconnected. Already first month notice has come. Kindly come to page 10. This is the fixed expenses. Now, I will also show before that, after the lordship order was passed, inadvertently, because of lack of knowledge or information, my clients had withdrawn a sum of 3,16,000 from the trust account, which has also shown. I've tried to explain out of 3,16,000, 3,16 we have told my client has put in back 2,60,000 back in the trust account. Now the deficit of only 56,000, which has not been put in. Out of this 56,000, 15,000 beneficiaries P2. One of the plaintiff is got the 15,000 each 4 trustees used to get. Now I will come to that aspect later. First time showing the expenses, page 10. Fixed monthly expenses, there is a salary of caretaker 13,000, salary of a person in charge is 8,500. Series, the Bulbul Gua is the widow of one of the deceased trustee, means one of our siblings. She had no other means of sustenance. We are giving her 20,000, and this has been continuing earlier. D is the monthly electricity bill for the common area. This 24 Girish Chandra Bose Road, which is in Italy, ground first and second floor is tenanted to State Bank of India. And there is another tenant in the 4th floor, which is one school of medical technology. So they also tenant. Now this electricity is for the common area. First month bill has come. And if we do not pay now, the line will be disconnected. I've annexed the electricity bills also here. E is the office of the trust. The trust office is situated in another building, which is owned by my client, defendant 4 and 5. And because the office of the trust is run from defendant 4 and 5's own property, the electricity for that particular office room is being paid by the trust. So my defendant 4 and 5 allowed the trust to operate his office from the ground floor of a 20-year Convent Road.
Don't take any rent from the trust.
And the trust is not paying any rent to defendant number 4 and 5. Only the electricity bills have to be paid. Now, next page is the periodical payments. Here, water supply, KMC bill I have annexed. Corporation bill is there. And the fire fighting equipments, the annual maintenance charge. And last is the annual premium which we have to pay for fire insurance. And next page, page 12, income tax, the chartered accountant who has prepared the income tax. I've also annexed the income tax, the statement, return, everything annexed to GA, particular GA2. I will give you the pages. I've annexed the bills raised by the tax auditor. GST returns have been shown, 66,000 is to be paid, and the bill raised by the chartered accountant for preparing the GST document. Now, these are the periodical expenses, these are the fixed expenses. Now, only for this, so long as this application is pending, I've tabulated these expenses in page 19 with all the supporting documents, and I can give you all the pages. This is prayer B. Till the order, my first prayer is order to be set aside and vacated because of the grounds which I will show that this cannot be in the nature of violating summons suit. Secondly, this court does not have the territorial jurisdiction. The court has been misled and obtained an ex parte order.
Okay.
Now, and the nature of the order is such, today, it will not inure to even their benefit. If because the non-payment of statutory dues, Lordship knows, the penalty fine will be levied, the electricity line will also be disconnected. Kindly, we have already received the notices. Kindly take down the pages. The electricity bill is at page 445.
Last volume.
Volume 4.
But I've understood. May I, before going into those documents, maybe I can cut short the matter, subject to your Lordship.
Huh?
Maybe I can cut short the matter without going into those documents, if your Lordship allows me.
Yes.
Today, my learned friend says he has two applications. GA2, he says, demurrer application. He says it has to be obviously heard. J1, that it has to be heard out an affidavit. I'll file affidavit to it. This application, he also says the entire order cannot be decided today. I'll have to be given an affidavit. All he says is during the interregnum, certain expenses are to be borne out because otherwise the trust will come to an end. Now, my lord, kindly see the nature of the expenses that he wants to, my lord, incur. Lord, I am saying even these expenses, I have shown to your Lordship that even these expenses, some of them are fudged because the person who is taking the money, my lord, is not using it for the purpose it has been dedicated for, or my lord, some other hanky-panky is going on. My lord, to cut short the matter, I also realize, my lord, and I am alive to the fact that certain expenses has to be made of the trust. I cannot take an obtuse stand. My lord, all I am saying is, let there be a special officer, a very junior officer of the court be appointed. Let him make these expenses. Because, my lord, my entire allegation is against them. I have shown your Lordship, how, my lord, a property flat belonging to one of the trustees is maintenance thereof is being paid from the trust funds. I'm not repeating all that. When the allegation is against the persons who are running the trust, and your Lordship has been kind enough to entertain it, before final decision is taken, those same persons cannot be allowed. Lord, kindly appoint a special officer. I am agreeing that these expenses are to be made, but my lord, let them not make it. Because your Lordship, my learned friend, while I am grateful to my learned senior friend, he agrees that 3 lakh in cash has been withdrawn despite the order of your Lordship. And then now he has put back 2,50,000. If this is the tenor, whether your Lordship will allow the persons against whom I have allegations. Now, maybe my allegations will stand, maybe my allegations won't stand. Question is, today an interregnum arrangement has to be found out. All I am saying is, let there be a very junior officer of this court, junior advocate of this court be appointed, and let him make these expenses in consultation with all the trustees, and I will cooperate. And my learned friend will also cooperate. There is no hindrance in that. And let all these applications, let me file the shortest possible time to file affidavits to it. Your Lordship will hear out all the applications.
Now, may I answer very brief? Kindly see page 6 of my application. I have given to justify my conduct. Because I have told they are aged clients, they got the email from the advocates, but I'm not giving any excuse.
I'm not going into any allegation. I'm not going into any allegation.
8,500 rupees is an amount which is so big that I will
I will
become
then I
very
will show them.
No, I will show.
So
I'm not finished, Mr. Ghosh. Kindly come to
I
page
want
6.
to cut short the matter.
No, I also want to cut it short, but in the suit which is.
What is your and my lord and my lord
Mr. Ghosh,
affidavit in opposition has been filed. Kindly see 2 extensions sought for no opposition because they know they have no answer to it. 2 times extension has been sought for. 18 December was the last extension of your lordship. No affidavit filed.
Kindly see.
And now he files 2 applications, one demurrer, one my lord
My
vacated.
lord, I have
Because he knows he has no answer to this.
No, my lord.
Not a single my lord instance how he has my lord made the 10 to 11 years. 10 to 11 years. Not a single my lord meeting. No my lord accounts. My lord rampant my lord like a fiefdom they have run the trust. Now that we have come to court, he has come before your lordship. Your lordship will decide everything. But I wanted to cut short the matter. Yes, the trust has to run. My lord, I am saying then kindly appoint a special officer who will oversee.
Repeating the same thing. My lord, I am trying to.
That
give
your
the
lordship
answer.
will decide, not you.
My lord, kindly see the plaint in the body of the plaint. My lord, in the suit which is admittedly
Today-
outside
today I am
jurisdiction.
having the
Yes.
side matter.
I am only saying, lordship, I have shown you there is nothing within jurisdiction in the body of the plaint. Take my word. In a
I
suit,
take care of. That I take
in
care
a suit
at
of
the
this
time
nature, special officer to be appointed for expense of 8,500 rupees.
No.
And for that, my lordship, see, I have given all the bills. Kindly see
Kindly
page
see
4.
how many expenses? 8,500, 15,000.
8,500.
For the trust payment, you are using the car petrol. You are using.
My lord, those allegations I'm not. This is not mentioned over here.
That's why you're not
My
mentioned.
lord-
I know, sir. I have because before granting injunction, this court has to go through and each and everything I have gone through. And your trustee's letter has disclosed that you are not conducting any meeting. You're not giving any accounts with regard to the day-to-day expenses. Both the advocate on record sit together.
Yes, they
What are
kindly
the
do that, yes.
expenses?
Yes,
Give
kindly
them
do not-
only with regard to the expenses.
Yes, only expenses. I'm
And
not
with
asking
regard to-
anything
only
else.
With regard to the day-to-day running of the trust.
I've given
Nothing else.
nothing else. I've also tabulated that.
Not this. Only both the advocate.
The electricity and my lord, the
Electricity.
absolutely essential ones. Nothing else.
Kindly see the statutory payments are there. GST is there.
GST letter that is
Bills
not
are already
added.
there. Kindly see page 4. Kindly see
This
page
application will be
489.
decided by
Kindly see
January.
page 489.
There is no
And
tearing
the
hurry.
due date has already come. I'm already.
When?
Kindly see page
I
489.
received the GST
Yes,
notice.
What
yes.
were you doing all this
Yes,
while?
no notice is
Where?
there.
What were you doing?
Please don't.
The court
Court is asking me question. You are making.
Court has passed an order. What is the date of the order of this court?
My lord, I've told you, my lord, they are all staying outside India. My lord, they are
That's
aged
right.
persons. It takes
And
time.
You are residing outside.
Yes.
The persons are using the
Yes,
car.
somebody
Person
else
is using the maintenance of the car from the trust.
My lord, we are
property,
not.
And you are not conducting as per the bylaws. You are not conducting the
Kindly
meeting.
see page
You are not
489.
issuing the notice to other trustee. Now, when the court has passed, I am not passing any
Kindly see
order.
the
As
GST notice
as
at page
let you
489.
come after the
Kindly
vacation.
allow
I
me to
will
file
fix a date. You
Kindly see page 489. The bills are there. I'm only asking for fixed statutory
Kindly
payments.
then allow me to file affidavits, my lord. If they don't want
My
to be
lord,
reasonable,
kindly see the payments I've given breakup at page.
No, not that payment. I am not agree with
So
that.
then kindly that only the necessary payments.
Necessary
Yes,
payment. Both the
statutory
advocate and
payments.
record
Yes.
will sit together, whatever the necessary payment with regard to the maintenance of the trust. That's all, nothing else.
essential, absolutely essential.
Lordship may kindly clarify what is the nature of necessary payment.
Necessary
Otherwise,
payment with regard to the caretaker salary, widow payment, electrical charges, water charges.
That's right.
And municipal
and
tax.
the income, the GST
No, but
payment,
I-
the bill is
I
there,
do not even know
489.
what
Kindly,
GST payment,
how you
kindly see the bill, 489. Mr.
what
Ghosh,
you have
Mr.
filed,
Ghosh, please don't
what you have
interrupt.
filed, what, we do
Kindly
not
see
know
the
what
fourth
accounts
page,
you have
kindly
filed, what
see
returns you have filed.
Page 489,
I
volume
am to
4.
respond to this. I
The
will not
GST
agree to this.
493 the notice, 489 is the bill, and the notice is 490 the
This is
GST.
what they
default.
will do.
66,960.
Yes, it's very small. 66,000 is the bill amount, and the GST default notice
They
493.
are trying to condone whatever.
I'm not trying to come. It
But
will
I will
inure to
not
everybody.
pay.
If a default notice is kindly
This
see
cannot be done.
493.
What were you
I'm
doing all
only
this
asking
while?
for statutory payments, not a single payment outside.
Well,
DO
nothing will happen. If required, we'll pay penalty and pay. Well, this is not of essential.
Then who will bear the penalty? Will also come from our. This is only
Trust
for
will
our mutual benefit.
You have not done anything
The
for
trust
11
fund is
years.
made by our mother. If we go on making
all
payment
the
of penalty or
allegations
fine,
we have made,
kindly see
he's
that
trying to
default
condone
notice.
that by doing all these
Kindly direct
fudged
both the
accounts.
special officer, both the joint appointed records be appointed, my lord, to ensure that necessary payments and statutory payments are made.
So appearing for the plaintiff, so appearing for the defendant. The defendant has filed an application being GA2 of 2024, praying for vacating the order passed, vacating the interim order passed by this court dated 29th of August 2024.
As modified on 3rd October.
Which as modified by the order dated 3rd October 2024. Full stop. The counsel for the defendants have submitted that till the disposal of the present application, the trustee counsel for the defendant submit that due to the interim order passed by this court, the trust is not in a position to run the trust properly, and the trust is facing great difficulties for the day-to-day affairs. Accordingly, counsel for the defendant submit that the defendants may be allowed to operate the bank account for the purpose of day-to-day affairs of the trust. Full stop. The counsel for the defendant has narrated with regard to their expenditure in page 6, paragraph 11, page 6.
No, page 10, para 90.
And page 10, 11, 12, para 19 and para 19. Full stop. This court has considered the expenditure as shown by the defendants. Full stop. This court is not inclined to allow all the expenditure as paid for. Full stop. Full stop. At this stage, this court find that till the disposal of the present the application filed by the plaintiff being GA1 of 2024 and filed by the defendant being GA2 of 2024, this court is of the view both the advocates on record will sit together and to see the trust shall run properly, and for the purpose of smooth functioning of the trust, this court only allow the trust to utilize to pay the amount of rupees 8,500 being the salary of Mr. Ajay Paswan, rupees 13,000 being the salary of Mr. Prem Bahadur Shah, payment. I am not allowing the 20,000. Who is see?
No, kindly do not allow.
That is, we can, statutory payments are important. I cannot. Lordship, we can wait for affidavits.
10,000. See the widow. See the page 7. 10,000 to the widow of late Prasad Kumar Guha. Full stop. It is made clear that if any further expenditure that is with regard to the electricity charges, water charges, and municipal taxes or GST, if any.
Fire insurance also.
GST, if any, and any other statutory payment is required to be made with regard to the trust property, the trustee shall inform the both advocate on record of the parties, and both advocates on record of parties shall conduct the meeting and shall pay the said amount from the trust property.
GST do not mention.
No, GST.
Electricity
is there, my lord. GST, I'm not paying. It's not the personal
GST. The problem is, my lord, what they have fudged the entire accounts. On that basis, GST is only electricity bill and water. Yes.
The trust will pay penalty.
Let them pay.
Let the matter appear on 29th of January 2025. Full stop. The parties, both the affidavit completed.
Lordship,
no affidavit filed.
We have made a prayer in Kanisi prayer C of GA2, my lord. I pay for the direction of affidavit kept in ABS till the issue of jurisdiction is decided.
What?
My lord, direction for affidavit in this suit be kept in abeyance till the issue of jurisdiction is decided. That is
Can be filed without.
They
do not. They do not want to address the main thing.
You have filed with regard to jurisdiction. You have filed an application that is to be decided.
Yeah, I've said that this court does not have the on the face of it. Nothing is within, my lord. So, and they have also not shown. They have shown entirely as within. So there is not a single word of any.
So you mean to say that they will not use the affidavit and the court will decide?
No, I'm saying that because my lordship may decide GA1 first.
Full list of the parties and in J1 you file the affidavit.
No, J1 is my application, order 7, which is appeared now, my lord.
Moved it today. They're moving it today.
J1.
My lord, in the suit, my lord, the originating summons suit, no
haven't
affidavit. Mr. Ghosh, let me explain.
The parties are directed to file their affidavit in opposition
In all
within
the
2
pending
weeks from
applications.
winter vacation, comma reply if any there to be filed within a week thereafter. It is made clear that the direction for filing affidavit without prejudice to the rights and contention of the parties in the originating summons.
Lordship, only thing, my lord, GST kindly consider,
No,
my
my lord,
lord.
I'm opposing
Penal
this.
constitution,
I'm
no, this
opposing
is a
this.
draconian law.
Absolutely
The
opposing.
penal-
My lord, they will also suffer.
I will suffer.
Take your book.
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord,
All the original this appellate site.
my lord, item number 31 of original side, the interim order is expiring today. Otherwise, I
matter?
won't have
Which
disturbed
matter?
you, lord. 31, my lord.
Who is for the other side?
32,
My lord.
lordship also.
31.
Let me one by one.
31, my lord.
My lord.
31. You got the order 31. 31. Who is for the other side? Nobody.
My lord, they're not there.
Mr. Dasgupta?
Yes, he's not there. I will inform him.
Since appearing for the plaintiff, the matter is listed in
Item
the
number
today's list as item number 31, but due to paucity of time, the hearing the matter could not be taken up for hearing. Counsel for the plaintiff submit that the interim order granted earlier is going to be expired today and prayed for extension of the interim order. In view of the circumstances above, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 22nd of January 2025.
So deep,
or until further order, whichever is earlier, let the matter remain in the list.
So deep.
My lord, item
Number 32, lordship, same.
30
in
minutes.
the
30.
32. my
No,
lord.
30. I will go serial. Give.
My lord, item number 24.
Let me pass some order. Item number 30. So appearing for the plaintiff, none appears on behalf of the defendant, though the matter is listed as serial number 30, but thus the matter could not be taken up for hearing. According to counsel for the plaintiff, prays for extension of the interim matter. In view of the above, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 22nd January 2024 or until further order, whichever is in, let the matter remain in the list.
Yeah, we allowed to use
32. Who is for the plaintiff? You.
I'm for the plaintiff.
Who is for the
The defendant is.
32? Same.
My lord, item number.
In reply be kept in the records.
No,
My lord, item number 24.
yes.
My lord, item number 24.
24, my lord. May
am-
I appear online, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, first time I am appearing, my lord. I have instruction to appear on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Preparing for?
I'm the receiver, my lord. I'm the receiver, my lord, had appointed me, my lord. Today was the last day for filing the report, my lord. My lord, I'm seeking an extension.
Okay. Item number 24. So appearing for the plaintiff. Who is for the you are appearing for, sir? Defendant number 5.
3 and 4, my lord.
We appear for
defendant number 5, my lord.
3 and 4 is stating.
3 and
You
4,
are-
we are for 5.
So appearing for the defendant number 5. Full stop. Counsel for the plaintiff, the special officer is also present and submit that he required further time to file report. Counsel for the plaintiff submit the interim order granted earlier is going to be expired today and paid for going to be expired till expired on 24th.
Yes, your lord.
On 24th. 24th of December 21 paid for extension of the interim order. Considering the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 16th of December, that is 16th of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. In the meantime, the special officer are also directed to file the report. Full stop. The matter will remain in the list. Let the matter be
My
remain.
lord, I have the
Item number 9 of the monthly list, my lord. The
My lord,
order is expiring.
Which one in the list who are there?
Item number 2 of your lordship's commercial.
My lord, mentioning upon notice on item number 40.
Item number 29 of today's list.
Yes, let me. Item number
40, my lord.
40?
I am appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Is mean much.
My lord, yes, extension, my lord, can be granted, but my application, my lord, for revocation of section
Let remain
92
here.
leave,
my lord, that may be fixed, my lord, because I am suffering. The trust is suffering.
I am keeping the matter alive in the list.
Yes.
When this will taken, otherwise in the January you mentioned, I'll fix that.
Great.
So 41.
40, my lord.
41. 40.
40, my lord.
40. Suffering for the plaintiff, suffering for the defendant, counsel for the plaintiff submitted. The interim order granted earlier is going to be expired today and paid for extension of the interim order. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, the interim order is extended till 16 January 2025 or until further order. Let the matter be remain in the
My lord, in regard to item number 29.
Lord, any date, my lord.
Notice I am mentioning, my lord.
Any date in January, lordship.
Which one?
My lord, item by junior was there, my lord.
January, then February.
February. Yes, any date fixes on February, any
Let
date.
the matter,
I have
interim
to
order
get
is
ready.
extended. Give the date in the February. Extended till 11th February at note down at 3 p.m.
That
The interim order granted
item number 40.
at 2 p.m.
I tend to forget, my lord. That's the reason I asked.
An interim order granted earlier is extended till 24. Whatever.
Wait.
No.
My lord, in regard to item number 29 of today's list, my lord.
Great.
Yes.
My lord, item number 29 of
Item
today's
number
list.
2 of your lordship's commercial list. Your lordship. Yes, item number 2 of your lordship's commercial list. Item number 2 of your lordship's commercial list. your
Item
lordship.
number 2.
Item number 2.
Ah.
The only difficulty, lordship, that the interim order is expiring today.
Item no commercial list. Item number 2. Counsel for the suffering for the counsel plaintiff. He submit that the interim order granted earlier is going to be expired today and paid for extension of interim order. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, interim order granted earlier is extended till 14th of January 2025 or until further order. Let the matter remain in the list.
My lord, item
Gratefully,
number 9 of the monthly list, my lord. My lord, thank you.
First in the list. First in the list.
Item number 29 of today's list, my lord.
Non-commercial.
Non-commercial, my lord.
29.
My lord, I appear for the
Yes.
engineer commissioner, my lord. 4 more weeks time will be required, my lord.
Time then. Yes.
Item number 46 of your lordship's list, non-commercial.
Hmm.
Lordship, the written statement is already ready. If your lordship kindly takes it up as to be mentioned tomorrow, only for filing of the written statement. 46. It's only for filing the written statement. It is ready. Your lordship kindly keeps it as to
46 kal rakho. No, it is not tomorrow. Then
or your lordship will kindly allow me to file it with the department subject
that
to.
is, for 120th day.
No, it's non-commercial matter.
But how many days?
Beyond 120. Beyond 120.
So, have you filed an application?
Yes, GS6. That is GS6.
GS6.
Lordship will file.
Item number
46.
46 GS6.
Yes, your lordship.
GS6. Where is your return statement?
It's already ready with us.
Give my officer will give grant.
I will
leave.
file it, your lordship.
Give my officer. My officer will grant leave to file in the department subject to acceptance.
Item number 45, my lord. 45, the matter has been settled.
No filing. Only extension.
Item number
My lord,
32 of today's list, my lord. Opposition, I could not file in the, I wanted
That only extension.
My lord, for
interim order.
extension
No.
of
Yes, call
time
the
to file the report, my lord.
Item number 9 of the monthly list.
Call the appellate, sir.
My lord, item number 9 of the monthly list. The interim order granted earlier by my lord is expiring today, my lord. Have served the notice, my lord.
Lord, I appear for the defendant in this
Please,
matter.
item number 9. Suffering for the plaintiff. The plaintiff has issued the notice to the other side, but none appears on behalf of the defendant. Counsel for the plaintiff submitted the interim order granted earlier is going to be expired today and paid for extension of the interim order. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 22nd of January 2025 or until further order. Let the matter remain.
Notice has been served.
Lord, may I humbly pray for a fixing of date of this application, Lord, the
Yes,
interim.
call the appellate side.
Item 34. Lord, item.
Item number 1.
My lord, in item number 1, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, there was a direction upon us, my lord, to file the affidavit of service. My lord, that could not be prepared. And my lord, I had also had a word with the counsel appearing for the university. My lord, there has been a bereavement in his family and he has to attend the last rite. So, my lord, he is unable to appear today. So, my lord, I was humbly praying if it could be fixed any day after the vacation.
As per the prayer made by suffering for the petitioner, as per the prayer made by the counsel, let the matter appear on 9th.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
My lord, I appear under the petitioner pursuant to lordship's direction. The alleged contemner was communicated. Personal service was also effected.
Affidavit?
Yes, my lord. It is just with this. June 2023. The order was passed. Page 18.
Where is the track report?
No, my lord, personal service is also there. Mala, first page, two service, one by speed post, another by personal service.
18 December.
Yes. Immediately after order is passed, you will also.
None appears. Anybody's on online? So appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner filed the affidavit of service showing that the petitioner has served the copy of the order dated 12/12/2024 to the alleged contemner, which was received by the office of the alleged contemner on 18 December 2024 by the office of the alleged contemner on 18th of December 2024. But in spite of the receipt of the copy of the order, neither the alleged contemner appeared through virtual mode or in person, and no full stop in person. Considering the above, the alleged contemner, namely Lakshya Mohan Roy, Chairman Jalpaiguri District Primary Council, District Jalpaiguri, is directed to appear before this court in accordingly rule be issued directing the alleged contemner so and so Lakshya Mohan Roy, Chairman Jalpaiguri, to appear before this court in person on 9th of January 2020. 9th.
Let there be 2-3 days more. I can put the special messenger cost also.
9th is the second week. One or further date?
9th, 12, 13, if your lordship can leave.
Then 16 January at 4 p.m.
Your lordship can permit me to put the special messenger cost.
The petition is directed to take appropriate steps to put the requisite for issuance of a rule.
Special messenger cost is should be no, because of the fact that
put the cost for
special messenger cost
by special messenger.
Okay, extremely grateful, man. Extremely grateful.
What for service of rule through special messenger.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Item number 4 and 5.
Met position. This is my application, my lord, for contempt.
Yes.
The order was passed, my lord, and this is the first time, my lord, this is appearing before your lordship.
Where is the order dated?
My lord, 7th of September 2022.
September 2022. Now you have filed the contempt application.
My lord, I just filed this contempt application, my lord. I tell your lordship the date. That would be, my lord. Yes, my lord, that would be February 2024. I prefer this application.
February?
So, my lord, there was a direction, my lord, 2024. So, there was a direction, my lord, by this honorable court that my application, my lord, should be dealt with pursuant to an old rule. But even in spite of that, specific direction, my lord, the School Service Commission has not, my lord, taken care of this. So, my lord, I have communicated. If your lordship kindly sees the communication letters, that your lordship.
Okay, issue notice.
Yes, ma'am.
So appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has filed the present application, present contempt application on the allegation that the alleged contemner or contemners.
Contemner, my lord. One.
Contemner has not complied with the order passed by this court dated 7 September 2022 in spite of several communication made by the petitioner in terms of the order passed by this court.
Right.
Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the contemner. The petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the contemner. Please the matter on 9th January 2025. Full stop. The petition is directed to file the affidavit of service by the returnable date.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
Item number 1.
And I am for the respondent content.
Yes.
Not
I am for the
contender.
petitioner.
Not, but I have, but last
for the petitioner.
But I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
last occasion, your lordship was in fire against us. But what happened, my lord? We have, and I am placing the affidavit, compliance affidavit partially because it is cannot be. We have already fixed 7 dates. 3 dates we have gone there. We have made the demolition, and only as they are occupying it, the police is not supporting us. My lord may seize page 15, my lord. Only for once. I am showing the police is required to do it. Page 15. There is a mail.
9 December and 13 December.
9-10 we were there. We have made the demolition, but 11, 12, 11, 12 and 13 was the dates. Police is not cooperating, my lord. Thereafter, my lord may seize page 17, my lord. The commissioner personally requested the commissioner of police to give us at least we have done the demolition, but at least the police should vacate. My lord, I am placing 225. What the police should do? If your lordship, please direct the police, because we have a bona fide intention to comply with the order, whether it is a contempt or whether it is a writ petition. But we have went there so many dates. Today also we went there. Petitioner knows this, I think. Today also we went there, but they are throwing those bricks. 225 is the police. Well, police should take steps for vacating, my lord.
Yes. What is the contention?
My contention is that, my lord, the demolition building is not yet brought down. Only the guard wall in the terrace has been demolished. Nothing else. My lord, my client is apprehending the municipality is purchased by the private respondent.
Okay.
That is the apprehension, my lord.
Appearing for?
My lord, a special officer we appointed.
Yes.
What we are doing?
Huh?
For the addition of the party.
Where is our application?
An application, CAM 2.
Which application?
CAM 22.
And in the writ petition, most of the parties are not there. Mayor is not there. Councillor is not there because they are.
For the applicant.
Who are you?
Tenant.
Tenant, what right you are having? You are residing in the unauthorized occupation or coming before this court an application?
Tenant do not
for
have any
addition
right.
of
We can show, my lord. Tenant do not have any right.
Yes, what right you are having?
I can show, my 177, tenant cannot have no right.
What right you are having?
177.7. 177.1, my lord.
You are allowing the persons to construct the unauthorized occupation. You will reside in the unauthorized occupation.
177.1, my lord. Only the person who is responsible. He is to be given notice. We have given notice to everyone. That I can show from the compliance report. Partial compliance report. That is at page 8, my lord. Annexure R1. We have given notice to them. We have heard them. That is at page 9. Every formalities have been done. Only a specific direction about the police, my lord.
Yes, what is the addition party?
No, my lord, he has no right.
Have you served? Have you received?
No.
So, you are not served. Yes, you are appearing for madam.
He is with me. She is with me.
Yes, you are appearing.
Private respondent number 6.
Who are you?
6, 7 and 8.
Private respondent. Who are you? Who are you? What is your locus?
Structure owner.
Structure owner. Matlab? What is a structure owner?
The cheetah property. He is not landlord. He is a structure owner.
So you can continue. You can.
Entire 4th floor was demolished. And 23 years has been elapsed. But the corporation has not taken, and all the full of the tenant is there.
Okay, no problem. Yes. Sons appearing for the petitioner. Sons appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Full stop.
your lordship give me some time to give some judgment in support of my application.
Petition क्या बोला? Howrah Municipal Corporation. Municipal Corporation. And,
Police is also a party here.
Police. One Zaibun Nisa has filed. What is the client's name?
Muhammad Uzair.
One Uzair, Ozair, Uzair, alias Muhammad Uzair, has filed one application being can number 3 of 2024, praying for addition of parties. The petitioner has not served the set copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner. The applicant is directed to serve the copy of the application to the learned counsel for the petitioner within a week from date. Learned counsel for the Howrah Municipal Corporation has submitted an affidavit of compliance.
Partial compliance.
Affidavit of compliance stating that partial demolition has been carried out
and special officer may be appointed
by the municipal. Partial demolition has been carried out with regard to the unauthorized construction of the building of the private respondent, but the police has not provided the sufficient
force to vacate.
For taking the municipal corporation appropriate step for demolition of the premises in question, as in the said unauthorized occupation, the tenants are in occupation of the police. The municipal corporation has also requested the police authorities.
Commissioner has requested the commissioner. That is at page
of the Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
17, page 17.
Municipal Corporation has requested the police authority,
Commissioner of Police,
to the Commissioner of Police for providing sufficient police force, sufficient police assistance
for vacating
the occupied portion of the premises by the tenants who are in occupation of the unauthorized occupation of the unauthorized construction. But in spite of the request made by the Commissioner of Howrah Municipal Corporation, the police authorities have not provided any assistance, and as such, in
19th today even,
as such, the municipal corporation is could not complete the demolition of the unauthorized construction of the private respondent.
Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow is the date. Again,
considering the above, this court direct the Commissioner of Police.
My lord, grateful.
Howrah railway station?
No, it is Howrah. It will be Howrah.
Commissioner of Police, Howrah, Kolkata, Howrah. What is the address? But you have mentioned
that is the Howrah railway station, Shivpur, Nityodhan Mukherjee Road.
Police का क्या बोला?
Commissioner of Police, Howrah Commissioner.
Direct the Commissioner of Police,
Howrah Commissioner,
Nityodhan Mukherjee Road, Howrah railway station, Shivpur, Howrah, to provide sufficient police assistance to the Howrah Municipal Corporation for compliance of the order passed by this court for demolition of unauthorized construction of the building in question. Full stop. It is full stop. And the police commissioner is directed, if any request is received by the municipal corporation, Howrah Municipal Corporation, immediately the police authority shall provide sufficient police assistance to the Howrah Municipal Corporation
for vacating the premises.
For vacating the premises by the occupier of the unauthorized construction of the building in question, so as to enable the municipal corporation to comply with the order passed by this court for demolition of the unauthorized municipal corporation to enable to enable the municipal corporation to demolish the unauthorized
complete the
construction. To complete the demolition of the unauthorized construction of the building in question. Let the matter appear on 16th of January 2020.
Grateful. Only one thing, let me a copy be by tomorrow, madam.
Tomorrow you will get.
Your Lordship, I am sending this copy to the petition.
You give it. I have passed an order.
My lord, item 34, my lord.
Sir,
If I may just mention, my lord. Lord, item 34 of the my lord, original site list.
No, item that is over original site.